Hello, my name is Bruce. You're looking at the Bruce Lombardo 75 or Your Buddy 75 YouTube channel. And currently, I am standing at the table side with my players in wait so we can start today's game. Last time we gathered together, we had Lady, Miss Janet from Another Planet, the Crafting Gamer, the Cigar DM, Connell, and Six Nation 31 Kings. And they were each represented by a certain character within our party, going down these giant steps in a storm giant's floating castle. They didn't choose this life. They were teleported here, or they were summoned here. And Volstis, the warlord himself, summoned the players to come and do his bidding. He said, I want you to go in my wine cellar and find my lost puppies. The players were perplexed. He says, I'm a storm giant. I'm a mighty man. I can destroy things easily, but I don't do spiders. This is where you come in. We found your hair clippings. We destroyed the barber and his little wagon. Took what we could. And then my agents came back here to this castle so we could perform the ritual to summon you. Because I need something that's capable of destroying these giant spiders. If you live, I'll let you live. If you get my puppies back, that's what I want. So, here you are, just sitting on this curving stairwell to an open door in the gloom. And that is where we begin today. Hey, Jackie Blue, how are you?
I just hope this doesn't end up like Empire Strikes Back.
I got my hand
Don't
cut
alter
off.
the deal anymore.
Well, you retreated back to here. You know that the layout is at least like this so far. And you're not certain about this door over here because when you saw it, there's some webbing over here. There's some webbing over here.
Is that up in the ceiling or like down lower to the ground?
Lower to the ground. Possible trapdoor spiders.
So we can't really tell how big they are just by looking
Man-sized.
at the Oh, they're medium size,
assume
like dog
man-sized.
size. Dog size that we know of. I'm trying to remember where I was in my health and everything, and if I have any manta left, or what's it called, manta?
Mana or PD points. Either of those works for right now while we're in the alpha state that we're in. Hey, Emperor Constantine.
If it was Diablo, it would be the blue bar.
I don't know if she's played Diablo yet.
I haven't.
Oh,
Sorry.
all right.
It's all right. We have many things
2024 is
to
a
show
new
you.
year.
We have many things to show you, Miss Janet.
Is there any way to find out whether or not these spiders were brought here by magic? I mean, if they're magical spiders or not? I mean, is there magical spiders in this game?
Yes, yes. Were they brought here by magic? Probably not.
It's just kind of weird how they would just appear in his cellar.
Not necessarily. Like, for example, if getting supplies here are generally easier if he lands the castle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So chances are that's what happened. He landed the castle, and a pregnant female went in there to find a good dark hiding place, and now he's got an infestation.
Arachnophobia.
That makes sense.
So I'm hearing it's always the female.
It's always a female that causes the
Or
problem.
they could,
Someone left some eggs on a casket.
spin some web. It would get picked up by the wind, and you got this massive 6-foot spider flying through the air
Hmm.
and land in the giant's castle as it's cruising across the plane or whatever, hovering above it.
That or it was attached to something, crates, barrels, somebody's foot. I mean,
Well, it could have even come a baby spider could have came in with the crates of wine, right?
right.
That one,
We don't know for sure where they
it
bacon.
doesn't really matter, but that wouldn't explain the numbers.
Bacon.
Unless one of the wine things had a bunch of the babies in it, and now they're all maturing, and that's when he found it.
All right.
When it took his dog or his dogs.
I mean, those dogs must be so real life because I heard them on the screen.
Yeah, I don't.
We had
think
an unexpected
alive.
visitor, and now
He
my
brought
dogs
us-
are going.
We don't know how long. We don't know how long before he made us, forced us to come there through that portal or whatever. That
Well,
magic spell. So
well,
we don't know how long they've been down there, or down here where we are now.
we're here, so might as well just do what we're getting basically voluntold to do.
All right.
Well, I don't know what the order is.
Kill the spiders, survive, save the puppies, survive.
No, I mean order of how we go, because I would like to see if. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I won't waste that spell to detect
Janet?
magic to see whether.
Janet, we're not in any particular order right now. When we're in combat, it's different, but when we're just kind of exploring around, there's no order. There's what do you want to do? If you have an idea,
Well, I was gonna see if there's magic down here to see if they were brought here by magic for somebody to either get us to come here, or I don't know, some other nefarious reason why we're having to.
I think you're thinking way too much into this scenario. I think
I
this is
won't waste
hey,
my spell.
yeah. Hey guys, you want some work? Sure. I got rats in my basement. Go take it. Okay, barkeep.
Yeah,
Type
but
in.
look how he got us here. You see what I mean?
It's
He
a
could have got
fire.
any of his people to go
Well,
down here
trust
and
me.
do this.
This
Trust
is
me,
slightly more advanced because we're now level 2, right?
yeah,
So this is the basic level 1, kill the rats in the dungeon or the basement, but now it's elevated to a floating giant's castle.
Oh, trust me.
Oh,
I'm gonna be-
and sorry.
I'm
When-
sorry. I just don't look at anything as random. You know what I mean? To me, every single thing that you're put into has a reason behind it. Somebody's.
Well-
today
I'm
is to
going
kill
with the basement is just dirty. The wine cellar is just perfect for bugs
Greedy.
and critters to live in, and they just happen to be bigger than us.
Mhm. So the puppies just went down there because they just go down there, or
A
do
mother
you-
gave birth down there.
you think the
Yeah.
spider came up and got it and took it downstairs?
No, I think that's where the bitch went down there to give birth to the litter.
That's what the giant said.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay, I remember that now.
I've
sorry.
in real life I've had pet dogs, female dogs that got pregnant and run off with some.
Yeah,
Why
I've
the
seen
fuck are
kids
you in
do
my
that way
closet?
too. So that makes perfect sense.
Under the porch or, in the
Right.
back of the house, whatever the
Um,
situation is.
so after
What do you
we,
guys think we should do? I mean, do you think do we have any torches? I mean, did he give us any way of lighting anything up, or do I need to do that spell to light up?
We had some oil. What was it? Will and Rob were able to chuck the oil at the centipedes that we fought earlier.
yes.
So I think we
and
still have
he,
a couple of flasks.
He has about 3 flasks left.
And didn't
Okay.
Janet cast light on her sword?
Yeah, I thought I did, but I don't know if that's any good now. Is it?
Should
Still?
still be good. It's like minutes per. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. That's why I said I'm looking it up real quick. I'm gonna look it up.
Now, once we survive this, who's in favor of going finding that barber and having a conversation with him?
That
Bruce just
barber?
told us.
That barber with the broken wagon?
Oh no. Okay, I didn't
The
catch that
giant
part.
told him to get the hair.
He was tying up loose ends.
Oh,
Can't we get
okay.
his hair and oh, we don't have any spells that can read his hair for what happened to him. Never mind.
Well, never. I was away from the computer when he went into
He's
that.
that barber's a grease spot right now.
Let's just finish up what we have to deal with the giants, and
Your light spell should last you about 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, because it says I can't cast another light spell as long as this one is it's being used.
Yeah, but this
So
spell
I
will
can't
last
put it
you
on
like-
anybody else's. I can't put it on someone else's like sword or shield. You know what I mean?
Correct.
So I can only use it on mine right now. But I do have that. It's on the end of my sword. It's like a big flashlight.
Anyway, you entered this room here, and this is about as much as you can see of it. Pretty big room.
My light can go 20 feet, can show us 20 feet ahead of us.
Well, you want me to make you your bacon?
So does somebody else want to hold my sword? I'm just kidding. I guess
I
I'll go
think-
forward and see if there's anything in here with my sword. Wave it around, look at the ceiling, and look
Not
around.
under your bed.
This place is a gargantuan stone hall. I mean, as far as your torches can go, your light spell can go, you guys have fairly good vision, but it's not as good as what you'd like.
In the closet for the longest time.
For the longest time.
Unless
The garage, but I don't know.
Sorry. I like Billy Joel. I grew up on Billy Joel music.
He's reliably good.
He's not great, but he's good,
What we really liked is whenever he would make a video because his wife would be in it.
I sang You May Be Right, and another one he did in chorus, solo and chorus when I was a teenager. Yeah, I didn't have much of a life.
What did you do different to the camera? Because it's blurry now.
He set the camera for the porn version that he's going to make later on, so it's like naturally fuzzy.
I was videotaping Bigfoot earlier, and it never got out of blurry.
So that's what you call it these days, Bigfoot?
Bigfoot. What do you call your penis?
Peppy.
Little Josh.
I'll let you know what I'm going to name mine when I get one.
When you get one,
Say, down, boy.
We're gonna find some guy chained to her basement wall.
you ever saw the what's that movie? Silence of the Lamb?
Yes.
Buffalo Bill. Well, it's Buffalo Betty over here.
It's all tucked in.
Yeah, no, Janet's got like a man suit. She's sewing together in her basement.
But Janet's like Amazonia where she lives at. Everybody wants to go there.
The thing is, I have a spell I looked up about that witches used
I'm
to
not surprised.
a long time ago. I don't remember. It was like in the, I don't know, dark ages or whatever. And they'd skin a man. What they would do is they'd let him swell up in the sun after he died and then peel his skin off because it separates from the muscles and stuff. And then they would tan it let it dry, and then you put it on, and they dance in the graveyard. But they would put coins in the penis area of the skin, and supposedly that would make people bring the witch money.
That gives a whole new meaning to coin purse.
Well, basically, but that's what the spell was for. I thought it was very interesting.
In real life, in real life, I know there's a museum somewhere that has like pants that are made from human skin, which I thought, ew. Second of all, there's a witch spell in Pathfinder that allows the witch to rip off her own skin and use it as a melee weapon. The skin grows back within like 24 hours or something like that. It's in the Pathfinder. I'm like, ew.
That sounds gross.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a witch like that in the movie Pinhead? And she took her skin off or something?
Hellraiser. They were partially flayed, some of them.
I don't think any of those were witches. I think the word you're looking for were hellspawns.
Cenobites.
Yeah, that too.
Now, in Warlock, the Warlock, Julian Sands, rest in peace, he was able to fly by making a salve out of that little boy's hat.
Right. Those movies are so good for what they were.
Yeah.
Maybe I should pick that as a Christmas movie. I know what movie I should have picked as a Christmas movie, but Jane and Briss beat me to it.
What we do?
The Krampus. But I heard you say you really enjoyed that movie.
I love
It was cool.
It's really good.
Practical effects were awesome.
Oh yeah. I love the ending.
Yeah, that was kind of creepy. He's all keeping tabs on him with his magic snow globes.
Oh no!
Yeah,
no.
that was really cool.
They were in the snow globe.
Yeah, I know, but like
Yeah.
they're able to live their lives in this little pocket dimension, but like if they step out of line, he's going to be like.
I always figured I might be wrong, but I always figured they were dead and they were just in their own personal hell.
That's how I view it.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
It's purgatory because they weren't like being butchered alive or anything. It wasn't like repetitive torment.
All right. I don't know. I did a philosophy paper on what was that movie? Bill Murray.
Scrooged.
Groundhog Day.
Oh, Groundhog Day.
And I'm like, oh, talk about personal hell. What was the other movie I thought was interesting? Oh, I did a paper on The Big Lebowski.
The Dude Abides.
The Dude Abides. Hey, Sam Elliott. I'll watch anything that Sam Elliott's in to begin with. Oh, Janet, do you have Netflix?
I used to. I don't think I got the subscription anymore.
It's a shame that you no longer do. I was going to recommend you watching The Ranch.
The Ranch, is that the TV series like with Elliot?
Yes.
I've watched a few episodes of that. And who was the woman that played the bartender lady?
His wife? She was from the old John Travolta movie, Urban Cowboy.
Oh, that's right. What is her name? Karen?
I
don't remember.
It just shows you how much of a life I really don't have.
I told Bruce that I'm thinking that I would like for us to maybe review Pinky Blinders. Have any of you guys watched that?
I love Pinky Blinders, but I would pick the pilot. If I did anything from that show, it would be the pilot episode, and that's it.
I've loved the whole series so far.
I know it's so fucking long. I mean,
It's I like watching something once a week. Having something to look forward to.
Well, at least it ain't Dark Shadows.
Yeah, Dark Shadows. Jesus.
I've been watching that since like summer, and I've
The new show or the old
stopping and
series?
starting
The
the old series.
Yeah, I would love to do that. My mom liked it a lot.
Like back in the '90s, I ended up watching that entire thing because it was on the Sci-Fi Channel like every day. So
Well, then they do a reboot, not the movie. I'm not talking about the movie with Johnny Depp, but then there was like the original. Then they did
Yeah.
like a minor
in the
reboot.
'90s, they tried to do a reboot, but I think the main character that played Barnabas, he ended up getting into an accident and dying or something like that. I forget his name.
I saw what?
Barnabas Jones or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Barnabas Collins. That's
Yeah, the actor's name I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't either. But my mom did like that show. Her and her best friend used to watch
Jonathan Freed, though, played a really good Barnabas. Like, he was the first one. And he was an excellent, stage and movie actor. I think he hailed from Canada, if I remember correctly.
I had an ex-girlfriend that loved that show growing up. I'm like, and she wasn't like the big T goth chick, so I never knew how to figure that out.
You know what you need, Connell? You need to find some woman from Colombia that can ride a horse.
I accidentally showed that video.
There's nothing's on accident, Janet.
There's nothing accidental about that video.
It was sitting there, so I thought I was supposed to do it.
I was torturing my daughter, playfully torturing her, and she made a comment about me being single, and she needs me to meet somebody. I'm like, oh, that's sweet of you. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hook up with an Indian chick. She's like, Native American or a woman from India? I'm like, a woman from India. She's like, why? So she can mother the ever living fuck out of you. Because if you ever watch Indian women with their children, holy shit.
No, not really. I've never noticed any of that.
Anyone ever watched The Guild?
Years ago.
Is that the werewolf?
Yeah.
No, it's about a WoW guild, and the one guy's Indian, and his
Bruce
mother.
Gonna show it anyways.
It's fun. It's cute.
Oh my!
Yeah, I used to get crap in my mid-20s why I didn't get married and have 5 kids already from all my Latin friends.
You guys need to join a horse riding club if you want to see that every week.
Fuck that! I want to die and come back as a saddle.
You gave Bruce a laugh.
Gave your wife a laugh too.
I had my own horse. I used to go to horseback riding almost every day, every summer.
If you guys want more of that, I got the link copied for you. Put it in chat. I'll
How
be doing
tall do you think those girls are?
about 5 foot.
About 5 foot tall?
5 foot tall.
Yeah.
5 foot. Oh, 5 foot physically, but then you have to add in the attitude, and that's another 5 feet, so about 10 feet altogether.
You know what fixes that, right? A little bit of girth in the ass.
Right. I've known a few Colombian women over the years. They're all very special ladies.
I would rather have a Colombian than a Cuban. A Cuban woman, you don't know if she's going to sell you down river, steal your kidneys.
Yeah, the food's going to be fucking amazing, though.
After a fun night, waking up and seeing that you got a cut on your side.
That's the problem. I mean, I don't want to be
in a bathtub full of ice. Awesome.
I've been drunk a few times and I woke up in a bathtub, but never full of ice. Oh.
Oh, okay, so we're halfway into the room now.
Yes.
Okay, I don't see where the cobwebs or anything are. Did we see anything with our light?
Your light spells and your torches Hold on.
Uh-oh. He's about to make it pitch black in here for us.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You started talking about food, and I'm like, I got spam. And I sliced that while you guys were. I got 5 players. They can talk amongst themselves. By the time they're done, I can be back at the table. All right, you get over to here, and there's a door to your left, a door to your right. Door to your,
I'm stuck in
What?
the middle with you.
the door to your left, excuse me, the door to your right-hand side opens up, and out comes 2 armored men, but they look like they are constructs. They look like they're made of marble.
So statued.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like
So
carrot column golems or something, maybe.
you've never seen these type of marble men before. They both on their helmets are weird. They've got some holes at the top of their helmets, which are about 3 inches in diameter. For those of you that are not a rogue, you're going to roll a D8. For you rogue, you roll a D6.
I feel so targeted when you say that.
There's a reason for that, because as a rogue, you react faster.
You said a D6 for everybody else?
D8.
I rolled a 1.
Honor game.
All right.
So what do I need to add to that, if anything?
Oh, no, Janet. Initiative, whenever you're surprised, is like up until that point, you're off guard or flat-footed, and you have no defense. You're just standing there slack-jawed when this happens. However, anybody that I give the instructions for the die rolling, because that's how many seconds it takes, or how many segments, however you want to view it, for you to realize, like, oh shit, we're under attack. You rolling a natural 1. On 1, Janet, what do you want to do? What do you want to start doing? Because you get your wits about you fast.
Okay, since I have a light at the end of my sword, I guess I want to hit whatever I can with my sword.
Okay, so you're going to make yourself available over to here to get to these guys?
Yep.
Okay.
It's maybe if it's pitch dark in there with the light on the end of my sword that I'm going to be hacking at them with.
It's not pitch dark. I'm going to tell you that, like, all around you,
Slow light.
no, not low light, all around you is bright light, like really good light.
Okay.
Beyond that is dim.
But I mean them, the 2 statue people standing.
These 2 guys, it's dark by over there.
But their eyes would be hurt by the bright light, sudden bright light, because
I like the way you're thinking, but these are constructs. These are not individuals that have tissue and opticals, and they have to worry about, like, not being blind by bright light. These things are not alive.
So they're undead.
Not undead. They're called constructs.
I don't know what that means. Sorry.
A construct,
like a robot.
It's like a robot. It's like an animated piece of tissue or material. It's not undead because it's not been reanimated. These are not shedding any necromancy, but they're shedding instead. If you look at them with detect magic, they're going to have a lot of light come off of them, mostly of the transmutation school. This transmutation type of school is what's going to be. Anyway, as these guys open that up, you're planning to get yourself over here and immediately start putting them to task.
Okay.
On 2.
That's me.
Okay. What do you want to plan to do? What?
I was just saying I rolled a natural 2. only spell I really have that might affect them is Mage Hand, because Shocking Grasp of the Stone, that's not going to work. Sleep, that's not going to work. Touch of Fatigue, that's not going to work.
How do you know? Okay, first off, how would you know that Shocking Grasp would be not available for these guys? Or
They're made of stone.
Okay,
They're made of stone, and stone's not conductive.
fairly well. I like the way your brain thinks on this.
Science.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. I have Mage Armor, so I should probably cast that first.
I would go with Mage Armor first and get your defenses up, because these things look like they're wired to bear.
Okay.
What is your Knowledge Arcane?
Knowledge Arcane.
Anybody with a Knowledge Arcane skill?
35%.
You have a 35% in Knowledge Arcane. Go ahead and roll your D100 for that, please.
All right.
I have that too.
Janet, you can go ahead and roll your D100.
My D100. Okay.
I would like to cast Focus Elite Abyss.
Okay. This isn't flat enough. I don't think I can use it. Oh, what do you know? I rolled a 40. And remember, that means I don't make it.
Well,
Is that the one with the percentile numbers on it?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, make sure. I'm gonna roll it. I got a 10.
That's not a lot.
I know.
You look at these things and you're not confused, but you're just unaware of what the hell they are.
I loved how excited she sounded, though. That was.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh well, not much from last time.
Wait, did you roll a 0, 0, 0, or a 1, 0 on one die?
A 1,
Okay.
0, period.
Okay. So, all right.
Not 100.
These things, there's some sort of construct, and they at least have some sort of resistance to the type of damage you can usually do outputs with. So, and Janet, just to let you know, you're going to be able to move, and actually, if you want, you could charge over there on your total of 10, if you so choose.
Okay, I'd like to.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
The only choice I have. I'll take it.
2. He's going to cast mage armor, and so that casting time is a 7, correct?
I believe so. You didn't give me any numbers. I've just been relying on
Mage armor is a casting time of 7 for you.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And can I ask a question? Did I say bless before we came down the stairs or walked into this room from last week?
You talked about it, but the way that this game works is that because of your inexperience in the field, blessing would not last that long.
Okay.
Blessing, if you cast a blessing of mirror upon the party, it'll take you 8 seconds to cast it, and it will last for 12 seconds after that.
Okay.
Excuse me, 20 seconds after that. So let's probably hold off on that.
Well, I can't do it right now. I'm charging.
Yeah, you're getting ready to. Actually, you're getting ready to get your body in motion for that. 3.
That would
4.
be me.
Oh, what are you going to do next?
I'm going to try and use my stealth skill and sneak off to the side. Hopefully, be able to maneuver around them. So I'm gonna kind of break from the party. I'm assuming that blurry thing in the front there is me.
This one here? Yep.
All right. So yeah, I'm going to skedaddle to my left.
That'll be on 7. No, wait, 8 when you move.
8. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Hopefully I do not get clobbered.
Four, 5.
I'm for it.
What are you gonna plan to do there, Flady?
I like to inspire courage and go into my rendition of Battery and get my mace out.
Okay. For you to start that, how long does it take for you to start playing?
Do not know. I didn't look that up.
Okay, that'll be 6 seconds for you to start. So we're on 4 right now. That'll be on 10. And that's for wind.
It's a hell of an intro too. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm putting together some spam pellets as well. Okay. 5, 6.
7? Okay.
On 6, these two jackasses move forward and swing. All right. On our friend, on you, one of them makes a horrifying attack, and you don't have a 104 AC.
No.
He
I got
slams you
70.
pretty hard. His metal or his marble fist smashes into your supple skin. Oh no. All right. You have 18 hit points, Six Nations?
Actually, I've got full health. I didn't take any damage last time. For once.
Well, here we are to fix that. 18 hit points.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm alive. I might have some broken ribs. My nose might be in the back of my head. But
No, this was punching you
I'm
in the
still
hip.
alive. Oh,
And on Connell, what's your character's name?
Cormac.
Cormac. Another abdominal shot against you for 100 points of 100 AC. Okay. And you'll suffer 18 points as well.
I'm down.
Shit.
He was already chewed up.
You were going on 7, weren't you?
8.
Okay. 7, 8.
that would be me.
Okay.
And Connell.
Connell Cormac collapses. Just falls right there.
Yeah, no. I got pretty much chewed up last time around because of our wizard.
Wait, you're blaming wizards?
The wizard, our wizard.
I
not
hit him twice with Mage Hand or Shocking Grasp. Excuse me.
Talking grass, and you made
Mistakes
the
were made.
mistakes were
Mistakes
made.
were made.
Yeah, and the rat got bigger.
Okay.
Crapola.
If
Yeah.
I'd known that from before, why didn't I do bless on him?
Or healing or
We-
something.
Yeah, because that bless would have gave him. Hold on.
Bless will give him a +1 to hit and
Plus
+1
5
to,
and a
or
plus-
+5.
A +5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Healing, and then a +5 hit.
Yeah, even with the +5 to my AC. It does to hit, not AC.
Yeah, it's to hit, not to armor classes, and also save versus fear. The what you would have wanted to do, Janet, would be channel some sort of energy into him.
I have a healing pot potion, and then I also had a. I'm trying to find the other. I think it's stabilize, but I think that just gives you 1 hit point or something.
Stabilize would actually go a long way.
Stabilize would be a valid tactic right now.
Yeah, he
Okay.
needs some stabilization.
Yeah.
How much can I go over before I'm dead? Dead?
How far down are you?
I'm 5.
You're at -5.
-5, and my con is a 13.
Okay. Well, actually, roll me your initiative die right now, which is a D8.
3.
So on 11, we have to do your save. It'll be your initiative die when you're bleeding out. That'll tell you how often it is that you're starting to bleed out. So you have to make your fortitude save.
Okay.
All right. Who else was going on 8?
That would be me.
What
I'm
do you
going to go with my original plan. And that was
Good.
to,
Try to fade out of here?
where am I? Yeah, move to the left. So I'm facing that dude. Yeah, I want to try and avoid getting nut punched again.
Okay. As you start moving away, you're on full defensive, I'm assuming. So
Yeah.
you're like at half speed, but you're not getting an attack of opportunity. About that same time, you see Isabella starting to hit speed. 9, 10.
I was casting Mage Armor on 9.
Yep, on 9. Okay. What is your character's name, Josh?
Lemmy.
Lemmy? David,
Yep.
what's your character name?
The
Wong
mongoose.
Hung Long, but I tell everyone to call me the Mongoose.
That's right. Mongoose. Vince, your character's name is Wind, right?
Quinn. Yep.
Didn't actually know that was your real name. That makes sense for you, though.
All right. 9, he casts Mage Armor on himself. What are you going to do next, Mongoose?
With my spells, my best option is to hit one of them with Mage Hand if I'm close enough.
Okay. Mage Hand probably won't do what you want to them. You probably would want to use like some sort of shit.
Shotgun.
I wouldn't even go for electricity because they might be able to resist that. The raw magic that you want, that's a different type of spell, and that'll require some different type of learning. But the experience to this is going to color you because it's good because otherwise your character would never know the problems with constructs as a wizard.
Yeah.
So this will open up some other things for you as well. Very important day in Mongoose's life. Whenever the animated salt and pepper shakers started to attack. You think I'm joking?
Yeah.
I would not suggest Mage Hand because Mage Hand is typically a 5-pound light weight limit to move things, like to grab dice or just small stuff.
You can't technically do any physical harm. Well, you can't
Okay.
use it in a melee sense. Although I've had conversations with people on how to use it. in
Are
other
you a
ways.
universalist wizard? Did you specify or specialize in school?
No, I wasn't here when we did the school teaching because I hurt my back.
Okay.
Oh, right. No.
Yeah. Heavy ass wet snow.
Ooh. Sounds like skiing snow.
Mm.
Snow in general, it's only enjoyable for like 5 minutes.
I don't know. It was like the high 50s here yesterday in Illinois at mid-December. I was like, what the fuck?
In 1998, I was working in the yard at Menards at Forsyth, and it was 70 degrees. December 3rd.
I do have this really long named spell, perstingination.
Prestidigitation. That's
Prestidigitation.
that's
Prestidigitation.
that's not a big spell.
It's,
Okay.
It's
And what
like
is-
sleight of hand magic, right?
Yes. Parlor tricks.
Rabbits out of hats, card tricks, flashy lights.
Coin behind your ear.
Thumb in the
The
eye.
word is more impressive than the actual spell. I mean, if you're fairly creative, you can do some funky shit with it, but
Against golems.
Yeah. So basically, my best option is sit here and go, go team, rah rah rah.
Yeah,
Hey, that's my job.
That part about it. I'm going to say Mongoose. I'm going to give you a link in the private chat, and that'll tell you, because you didn't really have an idea for what type of school you wanted, and this Universalist school is actually pretty good. I figured you'd go with Universalist because of their diversity with all the arcane spell schools that are out there.
That will probably be the case.
Kind of like
I like being generalist.
a more gooder mage.
It's not a bad mage at all. It's one of the things that they taught him was Hand of the Apprentice, so he can hold his staff, and then it zings off up to 30 foot away. But
Oh, that's cool.
he would be rolling his die and adding his intelligence modifier, so like plus 10 or 15 on the attack roll instead of dexterity. And you could do that like a lot during a day. It takes about 7 seconds to do it. It's called
Okay,
Hand of
so
the Apprentice.
I can attack my.
Be like
Okay.
Donatello with a bow staff. Whack.
Sorry about that delay, guys.
All right. Well, in that case, I will. Then I shall use a Hand of the Apprentice and hit the. Does it look like anybody's going for a specific one?
No. In fact, we're still trying to comprehend the fact that Cormac is on the ground with looks like a broken hip and thigh. There's a huge dent in the armor.
Okay. I'm going to thwack the one next to him then.
All right.
I got a feeling that gonna have to do a lot of running around and like, hey, over here, and then Somebody get their shot in.
I have a feeling I'm going to be making a new character. Which I'm fine with.
Well, if we can draw them away from your body, you might be able to get some healing, crawl in a corner somewhere, and meanwhile we'll be running
can't
around.
crawl. He's already past 5 points below death.
No. He's 5 points below 0.
Yes,
Death would be when he has exceeded his constitution.
okay.
And negative.
You guys are thinking in the negative. You got to have the positive waves, man.
Well, I just wish I'd remembered that he was injured before we went in the room, because I would have done bless, or I would have done channel positive healing or whatever.
And this also serves to be a potential lesson too for us all, Janet. Before we start,
I know, but I asked about it at the beginning, and everybody said no, they didn't think I should waste it because I didn't know.
Bless wasn't going to save my ass from getting hit.
I have channel positive energy too, but I didn't know to use it because I forgot that you were hurt. That's all I'm saying. So you wouldn't be dead, you would just be injured. You wouldn't be dead. You see what I mean? But it's okay. I'll just make sure I don't let anybody do anything until I say, hey, I got to do this. Somebody's injured. Because I was doing it, I thought, last time, but I don't guess it was enough.
We were almost out of
Last
mana.
time you saved his ass from the rats. The rats were like chewing his armor and literally picking him.
Yeah, my
picking him apart.
mana points from last game was 15.
And we both casted men to put his armor back together because it's pretty jacked.
Yeah, we did that, but I also would have done channel positive energy. That's what I'm saying. But it's all right. I'm gonna do it after I'm in the middle of a thing. I have to hit this guy first, and if I live, then I can do it. We'll see.
Yeah, I was about to say, Janet, it's not the end of the world. Shit like this happens all the time in games.
I've got an army of dead PCs throughout the years.
How many times has Bruce found a way for one of the monsters to try to fucking eat me?
Well, I died last time, so not in this game, but in the last.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to answer the question: did Connell die this game?
When Parrot Dead comes in, we can have that answer. All right. So that is all right. Janet, make your to hit.
So do I need to roll something?
Yep. I'm going to roll these. We're going to add plus 10 for your charge.
Okay. Is it?
Plus
Which one was it again?
2 D10s.
2 D10s.
Okay.
Percentiles.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me get them. Let's see. 1.
Till we can work out that D12.
Does Apprentice Hand require magic or mana?
Nope. No, sir.
Because thanks to last week and casting Mage Armor, now I am basically skimp broke.
I can't seem to find it now.
You don't have, I don't think you have a bonus to hit. Your dexterity is pretty low and your intelligence is what?
No, I can't find the dice. I'm trying to go through all of them. I can't find it.
These die?
The ones that look like 2 little golf balls, right?
No.
These right here.
Okay, hold on. Darn it. Yeah, I found one. Where's the other one? Okay, I got 2 now. Sorry,
Okay.
I picked up the wrong ones. 2 of them?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Mac, how you doing, sir?
Oh, my, you got to be kidding. I got a 0 and a 7.
What is it? A double? Is it a 007? I mean,
No,
just
it's
a
a 0.
7D.
Nope.
Well,
So
it's
these
a
are the
00 and a single
percentiles,
7.
the one I was supposed to roll?
Yep, she rolled it like this, I'm certain.
No, I didn't roll that one. I rolled the other one that looks like that without it.
What do you mean?
Does that make sense?
She didn't roll a double zero. She rolled two single digits.
Yeah, the single
Okay.
digit one.
Okay,
Sorry.
so 07.
2 zeros now. I got a 70 and a 50.
Janet,
No,
you're
you-
supposed to roll.
Have
Janet,
one
you're
with
supposed to
double
roll this.
digits and
Sorry.
have the other one with a single digit.
One single one. Oh, God, this is
You're good.
One's place. One's place.
okay. And remove all the other dice out of the way so I don't forget anything else but these two.
Please say I'm
All right, Janet.
Okay, I got a 60 and a 5.
65 plus. All right,
Plus
70.
10.
So
Cool.
what does that mean?
That means that you hit the salt shaker, and I need you to roll your damage.
Okay, and that is a let's see, what am I? Let me see. D8.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the single digit one then.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. A 7.
You put a little scratch on him.
Okay. Now I can't say anything now, can I?
No, you can't.
Okay.
What are you going to do next?
Oh, I was gonna say that's what I meant. I was gonna say, can I? My next thing, I want to perform. Where is it again now?
stabilize.
I want to do one.
Either
for-
stabilize or a channel positive energy. Both of them will be sufficient.
Yeah, I want to do. Well, if I stabilize, I can touch him, and that will bring him up to 1.
Mm-hmm. And stabilize will cost you a mana point.
Okay, I want to do a stabilize on my next move, and I'll do -1 mana.
All right.
So that way, then I could do channel positive energy or bless, and that will bring him up because won't be minus anymore.
Sure.
So that's what I want to do.
And that will happen on 18. Because
18.
of on 18 because of the distance involved.
18.
All right.
Okay.
Wind,
Um,
you've got some jams going on right now.
yeah, Inspire Courage should be kicking off.
Extra 5%. Extra 5% for to hit on saves. Extra
And
+1 of damage.
I'm thinking we could use a few more bodies in here. Summon Monster 1.
That'll take you another 7 seconds to cast, I believe.
All right.
All right. Cormac, I need you to roll fort save. Preferably higher the better.
And that's a D8, you said?
No, sir. A fortitude save is
All
one
right.
of these movies.
Yeah. All right. Save. It is a 53.
You think you stop? You think you stop shedding blood on the floor. You hope you
Right.
stop shedding blood on the floor. You're not really too happy right now. You're remembering that one time where a pretty girl looked at you and you thought about, like, I should probably go talk to her, but then you had other things to take care of, and then by the time you had the chance to go talk to her, she was gone. And you remember she had a thick Colombian butt. My bad.
Oh, sad panda. Sad panda.
Real life is bleeding into the game. How terrible. Door shuts behind these guys. Cormac, you've stopped bleeding out.
All right.
As you rolled a 53, what's your fortitude save?
Fortitude save is 5%.
Yeah, you stopped bleeding out. Okay. 12, 13, 14. Okay. Salt and peppers are going to go at it. He moves ahead and sees the wizard. His nice sparkly armor. Mongoose, you get hit for a total of 3 points after the DR from your mage armor.
Okay.
Smashes you in the leg. Miss Isabella gets attacked by this fiend in front of her. But Janet, is your armor class better than a 79?
Hold on, I gotta look all this up again. It says it's 70%.
70. Okay, so he just barely clears that. He hits you in the leg for. Ow. You're in chainmail, right?
Hold on, I gotta look at my other paper.
It's all right.
Really, I wish I need to put this all on one sheet. I think I have chainmail.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I do. I can't find the paper with it written on it.
All right, Janet, you take a total of 4 points of owie damage. Your chainmail absorbs some of it, so
Yeah, I do
the
have.
stuff that bleeds
chainmail.
over to you is 4 points.
And my hit points are 34, so I'm -4, which makes me at 30 now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. Mongoose, it's on second 16. What are you doing? You said you were.
Hit one in the head with mage hand, apprentice hand of the apprentice, whatever.
Okay. I'm assuming that when you do that, you'd want to step back a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and let it fly. Roll to hit.
$90 even.
All right. On the one you're attacking, he has a giant P emblazoned on his marble armor chest. Roll me a D6. Add your intelligence
3.
modifier to your intelligence modifier is what, a +2?
Let's see here. My intelligence is 14. Intelligence
Yep, be
modifier.
+2. So D6 +2 for damage.
Okay.
Don't
That's
forget,
grand
if you
total
roll
5.
5?
Yeah, it's grand total.
All right. Lemmy, what are you conjuring, Lemmy?
Oh, I'm not conjuring anything.
You mean me? I don't know. I didn't know if it was random or if I got to pick.
What were you wanting to pick?
Anything that could either absorb damage or dish out bludgeoning damage. I mean, it's Summon Monster 1, so anything from a wolf, bear. I'll even take a boar.
You could probably conjure, I believe a wolf is on the Summon Monster 1 list. Let me check here.
That works for me.
Spider pig, spider pig. No, I was kidding. Remember that episode? Simpsons?
That's
tried.
an episode. That's the movie.
Oh,
Yeah.
the movie. That's right. The movie.
Well, but Pig does make an appearance in a couple of the TV series as well. My problem with, I feel like there's been so much that has happened in that show for me to try to get back into it. It's just gonna.
Well, I was just thinking, like, so Quinn is doing his rendition of Battery. So we got the thrash metal going on, but to counter that, we got the salt and pepper shakers doing salt and pepper. Push it real good, and then like smash.
Yeah.
And yeah, and here I'm running, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
You're able to conjure a pony
A pony?
or a donkey.
I hope it breathes fire.
That'd be awesome.
Donkey punch. Why now?
I don't think we have anything that big, do we?
Not yet.
Hey, a kick from them things is no joke. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I was reading last night. The actress that played the Baroness in G.I. Joe, she got kicked by a pony when she was a kid, and she has this like pretty impressive scar in her head. Her hair usually covers it up, but if her hair is like ever parted on that side, which it rarely is, you can see the scar. I like Sienna Miller. I know, lame, but still. And I like the G.I. Joe movie.
I didn't think it was
It's all
horrible.
good. There
I think
could have
the
been
first
worse.
one's definitely better than the
I
second
didn't
one.
see it yet. I haven't seen the movie.
There is
yet.
no second one.
There's no second one.
Why was the first one that bad?
The second
No,
one
the
was
first
good.
one's great.
Oh, really? I'll have to watch it then. I loved G.I. Joe when I was a girl.
Well, I just
It
picked up
explains so much.
the new G.I. Joe comic. It's got one of the old writers back.
Nice.
I'm just hoping for
That's
the
cool.
best.
I
But
wish I
for my
could
next
have
attack,
it.
since I am now officially out of mana, like I said, from the first one, I readied my mace, and so if these things are still alive when my turn comes back up, I will be trying to smash them.
Okay. You got a donkey here. You want to have him attack?
Yes, please.
Roll your dice.
82. Would it get the Inspire Courage or not because it's a summon?
Yes, he does get the Inspire Courage.
So 87 hit?
Mm-hmm.
What would be the damage? Or is it just going to be like a standard?
He gets a die 6.
4.
Yeah, Team America was funny as heck. I rewatched that puppet scene. I don't know how many times. The love scene. God, that was the funniest thing. I swear that those guys are geniuses at comedy.
So funny and so wrong.
I know, but who would
There
ever
might
think
be-
that a love scene could be so funny? I mean, honestly.
There might just be something wrong with me. I just never found that movie to be all that funny.
Oh my God! And that the scene where was it Kim Jong-un?
Yep,
You know?
Kim Jong-il.
Okay, he's singing to himself. Oh my God, it was just funny as hell. And Hollywood didn't throw a tantrum over it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It
Oh,
was
they
like
did.
no,
They were
not
not.
really, not like rioting and shit we're seeing now over stupid stuff. It's terrible, but it's still funny.
All right. He kicks the pepper shaker. Lady, if you could roll an acrobatics check for the pony, because if you roll a 75 plus, then he's able to maintain his balance and he's going to remain upright and give another attack in about 6 seconds.
98.
All right. So roughly 6 seconds, we're going to see another attack. All right. And you ready your mace, and you're getting ready to go down to Pound Town?
If they're still there, which I have a feeling they will be.
Yeah. Yeah, their armor's going to take a while to get through. And this is the part about my game that I have been told it sucks, but it's really good. It sucks because there's no balance. It's really good because armor works the way it's supposed to.
Sorry.
It absorbs damage. This goes for the bad guys as well.
I'm wondering
Okay.
what the hell is this giant thinking, having all this crap in his cellar?
Well, these are. I'm pretty sure the reason why Bruce is calling these salt and pepper shakers because they're literally salt and pepper shakers. I'm pretty sure if we crack one open, we'll get sprayed with salt or pepper.
But why make them golems? Like,
Because he can.
good God.
And he's
Well,
watching us on like the Mandarin on a magical TV.
That's why I wanted to see if there was any magic downstairs. Too.
Everything's magic here. It's a floating island.
I know, but it's what I'm saying.
We still haven't even gotten to the damn spiders yet. Oh,
Problem is, Janet, if you were to cast detect magic here, you would see magic literally everywhere. There would be no distinguishing it from the castle magic.
The structure would be different than the two creatures attacking.
I think it would.
The two creatures attacking would have a very different signature than the rest of the structure around her. But the two creatures attacking would have like a really strong, almost overpowering sense of magic about them. But it would be all transmutation magic and things like animate wood or animate marble. Things like that. Like the type of magic you see from a manual of a golem creation, which is when you look at that book, that's like going to blind you. But whenever you put it to use, it's going to dim it down to about 180 watts. Still painful to look at if you're within 2 feet away from that light bulb, but it's better than the fucking I'm staring into the sun. San Diego did another fireworks display and they shot off everything within 6 seconds.
Oh, I read about that.
It's like one of the greatest moments of human incompetence I've ever seen.
Have you?
We're going to stimulate everything from this control panel way over here. Well, when they did that, there was a bug in their programming, so just like everything fires off at once.
Bruce,
4 locations.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
chain fire.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you're getting hitting pretty close to home with Connell there.
No, I'm not, because Connell's not from San Diego.
Nor am I incompetent. I'm pretty good at what I do.
No, I was making a joke. You can't last in bed.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Well, I was going to say that if a spider could lay eggs in a case of wine or something else that's carried into this basement, someone else could have hitched a ride in here too.
Okay, let's not go there. I still want to work on the positive waves.
All in the background.
And a gamer, I would kindly ask you to stay out of my personal affairs.
Ruining my mellow with your negative vibes.
It's kind of negative in here right now. We're getting our ass kicked. We got one down already. That's at 0 or whatever.
Only because of faulty magic user.
Listen, that's not faulty. That is a feature, my good man. This is not a bug.
Defect. It's a unexpected surprise.
Hey, instead of shocking the rat, I'm going to shock you. Not once, but twice.
And hit you a touch of fatigue.
Yeah. I'm have to ship this one back to warehouse with a discrepancy sticker on it. What was it? Checker 9 needs to be taken out back and shot.
Okay.
Like getting it put a new pair of underwear on, and there's that little round sticker that you forget to pull off, and you put the underwear on, and the sticky part of the stick gets attached to something uncomfortable, and you go to pull it off. It's horrible.
Lemmy, you're right here, and you are engaged in what's called tactically a flank. So you get a plus 10% if you're going to try to make an attack on this guy. But he's like right in your face.
Yeah, I was thinking of like running away, but at the same time trying to draw their attention. So while I'm pulling a Scooby-Doo, running away from the bad guy, and they're chasing after me, maybe everybody else could hopefully pick them off before I get squashed. But since they're magical constructs, they're probably not that intelligent to take a yo mama joke or something and get pissed off and chase after me. So, shit.
Doesn't that mean
And
if
it's-
they're constructs that somebody else is running them?
No,
Controlling?
they're like automated machines, and
They
so
just
they're not going
react
to.
to whatever's around.
Yeah. Depending on the level of enchantment.
Best way to describe them is literally like robots that you can program them to recognize certain faces and not attack those ones.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can program them to attack anything on site, except, well, anything on site, including you, which means they'll attack, including you. It's literally the description of a robot with programming is the best at what they did, because that's literally what they are. So they're probably programmed to attack everything except giants.
It's nice of the person to send us down here and not tell us any of that.
Yeah.
I think that was the point. I think
Yeah, fuck giants.
of course.
Fuck being abducted and fuck their shenanigans. Screw them. I want to go home.
Good guy. I want to go home.
But I did think that was a good idea to kite them around.
Yeah, so I'm going to do my damnedest backing up and, causing as much attention to be drawn to me while hopefully not getting socked in the hip again, because I don't think I can take another hit. I'm like half hit points now. Yeah, so I'm going to continue to move backwards and draw their attention.
Oh, wow.
That is so cool.
Yeah, you see this guy? He came down the stairs behind you, and
It's
he's
toxic, man.
he's just kind of watching. No, Kronos, it's not October anymore. They had a special at the store, $20 for a case, which is 2 12-packs for $20.
Mm-hmm.
For Shiner
Nice.
beer for Oktoberfest, I can't say no to that. You have this little guy following behind you, and he's just silently observing you. He's there. You can tell he's there. He doesn't try to go into stealth mode, or looks like he's propelled by flatulence.
I wonder if I should stab him on the forehead.
You hear Hungar the Starvarian's voice come out of his head. Please continue what you're doing. I'd like to watch.
Fuck, this is like cable TV for him.
Well, he's supposed to report back when we're killed. It says
There is no reporting. I'm watching you as you fight for your dear life, Miss Isabel.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Lemmy,
Yes, sir.
did you want to make an attack on this guy that you're in a flank with, or did you want to try to flee, or what? What do you want to do?
I'm going to try and lead him. So I'm
Lead
going
him?
to, I'm going to use, he's like right in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Within striking distance. I'm going to try, where the hell is my skill list? I'm going to try and use dodge, but I want to draw him away from Connell.
Okay.
Kronos does not approve. Sorry, Ming.
Bye, Mac. Thank you for stopping by.
Savor the flavor while we prolong the agony.
So whose turn is it?
You're going to try to lead him away. With you doing that, hold on. I gotta get something for okay. Kronos, this isn't the best, but hey Mac, we'll see you soon, bud. For Kronos, this is not the best version of Big Trouble in Little China. It's a small screen of it, but it is from the Internet Archive, so you can watch the movie.
I would recommend doing it at least once a year. It's a great movie.
If you actually search for Big Trouble in Little China on a Bing search engine, you can watch the entire thing and even increase the screen to fill up the screen that you've got. Just my own personal recommendation. If you don't have the DVD like I do. All right. You're trying to lead this thing away. And as it does, it gets a solid kick from the donkey. Go ahead, Wind. Make another attack roll for the pet donkey, and then it'll follow up.
83 hit
Yeah.
and 5 for damage.
See little dents and dings appearing in the pepper shaker.
And if the donkey's going off, it should be up for my attack. If it's
Now,
in range,
this is an opportunity attack because he's leading it away, trying to goad it into getting away from your fallen friend Carmack.
so it was generating threat by leaving. Got it.
Yes. He generated an attack by trying to step away. Your donkey is going to continue to pursue.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Isabella, what are you doing?
I said I wanted to channel or
Okay. That'll work.
Bless.
That'll work.
I want to do bless, and do I need
You
to roll?
want to? I thought you said you were wanting to channel.
Okay,
Channel
I'll
will provide
channel.
healing.
All right, hold on. Let me mark that off because that's 1 mana, right?
Nope. Channel only. You have so many channels a day you can do.
Okay. Because it said I had. I wrote it down. Was it 3 times a day? Yeah, 3 times.
3
Okay.
plus. What's your? You have a.
Is it my charisma
I think it is.
that goes for channeling?
I'm checking your. I know. Too many stops in the day, Bruce. You're not that good of a DM. You do this too much. You can.
Yeah, this is my last one.
Plus your 3 plus your. What's your charisma?
My charisma is 13, but this is my last one from my marks
have
from last time.
4. You should have 4 per day.
Oh, okay. It says 3, so I'm down to 2 then.
Yeah, you should have 4 per day.
So now I have 2. So I'm channeling it. So do I roll my dice for that?
Yep. You roll your D6.
My D6. Hold on. Just one?
Yep. Because you're low level.
A 3.
There you go. Anybody that's injured in the room fighting, nobody is beyond the reach of the channel.
Everybody who needs it, right? Every person that's in my ring.
Yep. Everybody there.
Can get 3 points added to them.
So I'm at -2.
Okay, so you're +1 now. I am, let's see.
Channel positive energy provides a healing boost or healing of a D6. If Janet would have rolled a D6 or 6 on a D6, then she would have opened up the trauma damage healer and she would have had another D6 to roll.
Yeah, but I didn't. Sorry.
That's fine. That's okay.
But everybody can add 3 points to their health.
We're not dead yet.
So now I'm.
And
I
because
didn't hear
you guys
no
are
bell.
constructs, go ahead, Connell.
So
Oh, that was
I'm
me.
at,
I was making a joke. I was just saying I didn't hear no bell.
Connell should be +4 now.
He's
Because-
actually at -2.
Well, he
He's
shouldn't
just no
be.
longer
Remember,
bleeding.
my last turn, I did the whatever it's called.
Oh, stable.
Stabilize.
right,
I
right, right.
stabilized him, which made him 1 point above death or 0. So now
Right.
he should be plus.
Janet, stabilize. I haven't gotten you the definitions yet. Stabilize closes wounds.
Okay, because my book, this is where I was reading it from. Hold on. Just a minute. My manual here.
Yeah.
It says right here. This is what it says. Go back to it. It says it says target a living creature that has -1 or fewer hit points.
Mhm.
The creature is automatically stabilized and does not lose any further hit points. If the creature later takes damage, it continues dying normally.
Yeah. So he was at like -5, and you casted stabilize,
Okay.
and then now you channeled, so you got him up to a -2 from a -5. He was still in danger. Don't think he isn't.
So now he's what?
He, instead of being -5, he's at -2.
Okay, -2.
I'm just not dying. I'm just unconscious.
He was
Yeah,
gushing blood and then it stopped bleeding,
You're
so
just
he
in
was still in
limbo.
the negative. But he wasn't negative and bleeding,
Okay.
which is really, really bad.
Hey, Kronos, we're getting ready to hit that in about 57 minutes. Not that I can do anything about it.
Yeah, Texas is still no burn zone.
I've got 224 myself.
I've never got any enjoyment out of that stuff, so I just basically ignore it.
I get no kicks from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. Blazing Saddles, man.
I know.
That's okay. I never really considered alcohol thrilling.
Are you? I was about to say, well, you've done it wrong.
Sorry about that. My PC's needing to reboot. Let me
There are worse
reboot.
things.
I'll be right back because it's give me a lot of grief on this.
Bio break. Bio break.
So this is the part where we do the intermission music, bring out the spinning plates,
Oh
the
yeah.
unicycle, the juggling pins.
Oh. Actually, I'm not bitching that I'm, unconscious or anything, but this has basically been my entire week. As you notice, I wasn't at on Table Breakers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jade's computer took a dump.
No, not yeah. Jay's computer took a dump. I was trying to get back in town on time, but my mom's appointment, doctor's appointment, ran incredibly long.
That's understandable.
The best thing about Bloomington, though, is there's a nice little game shop down there. It's dirty stuff. Pretty damn expensive.
Yeah, about the same time that Table Breakers got canceled, my mom had a asthma attack. Yeah, the paramedics come and pick her up. Turns out she's got the common cold. It just affects her asthma, and she's got COPD.
I'm glad the worst thing about that statement was it was the common cold.
Yeah, well, they call it rhinovirus, and that makes it sound more impressive than the common cold. Basically, she had like a really, really bad runny nose, and it was just dripping down into her chest.
So she had an infection in her nose.
Yeah, basically, snotty nose, coughing, itchy eyes. The same shit that you would get from regular cold this time of year. But because she has COPD and asthma, it aggravated her asthma. She had a hard time breathing. We called 911. We got different paramedics this time since the last time that they came over. So I told her, she's got to find a better way, like use Tinder. Call 911.
It's bad. It's funny though.
And so they hooked her up to an IV, got her full of fluids, and basically said, "Yeah, you got the common cold. Everything's cool." Sent her
Sorry
home.
about that, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to probably have to replace this little PC with another unit here.
He said unit.
Yeah. This one here is like major. Like, why so stop?
Why won't you let me die?
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Help, computer! Stop all the downloads.
And here I am, like, no. After we're done gaming, I'm going to fire up Quake 2 and beat that fucking Call of the Machine finally. So stop. Yeah, the PC's got a rhinovirus. That's just the problem with NVIDIA chipsets. I like them a lot, but I don't like the way that it always wants to update when you're doing shit. And then whenever it's done updating, it's like, now we need to restart. And you're like, motherfucker, we're busy.
Well, when you get your new computer, you can take your old computer to the range and toss some double odd freedom seeds at it.
I actually am probably going to do that because I'll have to show you the back of this PC. No, not that camera. There we go. All right.
Meanwhile, Crafty is doing some trippy 3D vision, like Dr. Tongue's House of Horrors.
I don't know. I turned my camera back on. It's like, I'm just going to do something weird.
Yeah, I would love to get rid of this.
I had a John Candy moment when you did that from old SCTV.
Two douchebag stickers on here. It's really a good PC. It just needs to have the guts replaced.
Yeah, I had an old Asus laptop before it took a dump, and I abused the hell out of that thing.
This one here went all over with me over South Texas, Louisiana, New Mexico, and only one of the little red fan blades broke off. I was pretty happy. But Apparently, a lot of never mind. A lot of them broke off. My bad. The fan blades in back, not the actual fan itself, but the airflow vents. Let's see. Isabella does that. Isabella, what are you doing next, or are you out?
What do you mean out?
I didn't know if you had gone to the bathroom or not.
No, I ran in the other room, but I'm back now. I thought you meant if I
Okay.
got attacked while I was gone.
No, you got the channeling done, and
Where
what
am
were
I
you-
still? Is that
You're right
standing
here.
right there? And that's the
Right.
bad guy in front of me?
right here.
Okay, let me see if I have anything that I can do besides attack him with my sword again because I'm not very powerful.
That will happen to change in time, but that's probably where a lot of people are going to get upset with this game because the design philosophy is you are cool at high level. Don't expect to be cool in single digits. You can do stuff in single digits.
Getting to high level is a whole nother matter.
Yeah.
Trying to read these. Let's see, potions, holy water. Okay. Is there another bad guy in here besides us? Besides that one in front of me?
You got these two guys right here.
Okay. I guess
Kronos, they do get experience in this game.
I guess
Go ahead.
I will on my next chance, I'm gonna do bless, and that will give me a +5 on my hit points, and then I'll try to attack him again.
A +5 to hit, not on your hit points. A +5% chance to hit for everybody.
Okay, that's what
Right.
I mean. To give me a better chance of actually doing something, even if I roll like shit.
Yeah.
So that's what I want to do. That's what my next thing is, whatever number it is that I get to do that, and before I try to attack him.
Okay. All right.
So how long? What number is that going to be on?
Bless for you. That is on initiative 7. So we are on. That'll be on 24. You'll be down here.
24?
Yep.
Okay.
If you guys have noticed, I'm not really doing the 24, 25, 26. I'm asking you guys questions, and I'm notating here off to the side when you should be going in the roster, because I want the game to not feel like a quote unquote a game to you so much. I want you to more or less just experience it and let me worry about the mechanics, which is why I'm giving you the amount of damage that you're receiving. I'm tracking your armor damage. I'm tracking time. I'm trying to take the load off players because you're new to this game. This game's not quote unquote completely written yet. And that allows me to see exactly where my math is at if I'm fucking up. If I'm fucking up, I don't know. If you want me to announce when you're going off, I will, or announce the numbers, I will. But I think that I think after 10 seconds, it gets kind of like, Bruce, you're at 35, 36, 37. Like, really, dude? No.
6 of one, half dozen of another.
Yeah.
This is your system. I want you to run it the way you want to run it, because this is a blueprint of how it should be run later on by how we run it right now. So I'm not going to bitch one way or the other. You're going to do what you think is best, because at the end of the day, this is your system.
Yeah. Wind, you want to get ready with that mace and smack?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, if we're up to 23, I think the donkey also goes off on the same turn.
Actually, my bad. Hold on. The salt and pepper shakers go first. My bad. I lost my tracking. I got my initiative back. This prick gets in her face.
Context.
Yeah. Oh wow. Thanks, Six Nations. Isabella, you'll suffer another 3 points of damage as he hits you in the abdominal area. Your armor's not looking great. I'll just say that.
Sorry, what was it? 3 points?
3 points.
3 minus 3.
3.
Need some magical
guy-
jackhammers or something.
Yeah, these guys got a +5 to damage, and they're doing a lot of damage. So you're getting the reduced numbers after your armor saves your ass. Lemmy, after your armor takes a point off, you suffer 11 points of damage.
Ouch. Okay. I'm still kicking. I'm probably pissing blood, but I'm still kicking.
Okay.
I got 7 hit points. Shit.
The pony will make his attack.
Frickin' pony's gonna level up before I do.
My bad. Actually, that should be something that Flady, you want to roll for the pony?
That's a negative there.
All right. Maybe we should have kept my roll. Oh, all right. That's fine.
Roll for
Go
my
ahead,
roll.
Wind, and step in with your attack.
105.
105. All right. You connect. Roll your damage.
4. Get a new die.
You're taking chunks out of this thing. When I say you're taking chunks out of it, like you're taking pieces of the marble apart, and there's not like a part where there's like armor and then, you know, the guts underneath. You're taking out solid hunks of pieces out of it. And this guy, as you drop him down, you know, you've hit him for his armor is absorbed like 21 hit points of damage so far. What would normally be absorbed in that. But he's not looking good as you're picking him apart. What do you want to do next, Wind?
I'm out of mana, so I'm just gonna rinse and repeat.
Okay. So
Either
that'll
they're dead or me. I mean, I'll continue the Inspire Courage if you want me to roll to sustain or something.
No, you're good. Inspire Courage is it doesn't take any mana, does it?
No, it's a special ability.
Yeah. You make a conscious effort to continue or not. Okay. Mongoose,
Yes.
what is thy action? Were you wanting to do another Hand of the Apprentice?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do right now. I'm basically out of magic.
Okay. Please don't miss, is all I have to say.
Boys don't hit Connell.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. There's always time to hit Connell.
You must be my ex-wife.
No. She was
85.
turned to stone long ago, and she never recovered.
Yeah.
Once I turned her to stone in game, she was never nice to me another day in my life.
I don't know. I think there's a little bit more to that than just that one encounter, but I'm not saying you're wrong.
She wasn't getting me in a divorce. That's what it was.
Unlike Priscilla, you know.
Ugh.
Man,
Man,
85.
85?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and make your damage roll. Dice 6 plus 2.
God, the best thing of that relationship was her fucking mom.
6. 6 plus 2. That's 8. That would be grand total of
don't
9.
forget-
I
Okay.
because I did explode, but I only rolled
Okay.
2 for my next dice.
Yay! All right. You definitely make yourself happy there. Are you going to do the Hand of the Apprentice as your next action, Mongoose?
Yes.
I'll wait till after combat.
All right. Isabella,
Yes.
were you wanting to follow through with your sword and continue to press the attack on this thing?
Yes, but before I do that, I wanted to do the bless so that we would
Okay.
have +5
All
hit chances of hitting him.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that off. That's 1 Manta, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me take that off. So I'm down to 23. Okay, and now I will roll I'm trying to look myself, a D8. And is it the one with or without the extra 0? Right?
Janet, this
Yeah.
is a D8.
I'm trying to look at it.
It's the
This
two
one's a
periods
D8.
put together.
This is a D10.
Okay, one has zeros on it and one doesn't.
The
Right?
D8 is the two pyramids.
The
The
D8 is
D10
it 2
is
pyramids? 2
Yes.
pyramids. Okay.
Hey, Bruce, is your computer trap playing again?
So I rolled a D8, right?
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
1 D8 without the percentage one.
Wait, if you're performing bless, I don't think you need to roll anything.
You don't have to roll dice.
I don't have to roll anything, right?
No.
No, not for bless. You it just
But I have to roll for me to hit the guy.
that's your next turn.
Oh, okay. When do I hit? What's the number I hit on?
With these things having such a high AC, you are trying to roll a armor class of 85.
I know, but what I mean is on my turn, when I get to strike him with my sword, okay, what number is it? I had to wait till 23, and now I'm on what?
Oh, now we're on 31.
31. Okay, because I'm trying to go down the list that way and keep it that way. So now, do I get to hit now, or do I get to wait till 31?
Were you wanting to cast bless?
Yes, I did bless.
Okay, that's why we're on 31.
So okay, so I casted bless, and I'm going to wait till my turn, and then I'll.
That's not wasting a turn. That's actually from 31 to 51. It's a bless window. So everybody that attacks during that time gets a plus 5%.
Okay, well that's what I. So do I roll my dice to hit him now with
Nope.
my plus 5? Okay, that's what
you'll be making your attack at 38.
38. Okay, that's what I was wanting to know. My 38 attack number. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, Colin, I'm having a few points where the battery cable or the adapter connection goes bad on the Asus laptops.
Yeah.
And so it gets a little wiggle or the building quivers or whatever it is, and it just, I think we're dead now. And I've got no battery. The battery in this thing is like, I'll just pan up to the TV. Maybe you can see the 0% there.
Oh, wow. Yep.
No,
So
the
anyway.
screen was black real quick and with the spiral. I'm like, Bruce, the loading screen has started again. Or is everything all right?
Well, this, like I said, I think I'm going to have to see if the other PC I've got, my other virus machine, is worth it. If it is, I'll use that. And this one here just might be going to the range with me. That'll make the wife happy.
I thought Chris dropped over like a tower or something.
He did, and then I went and bought a new one. And so Chris is like, "Oh, you can afford a tower, so I'm going to take this back." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And I put this in the front room because I thought, well, this is really good because it's got all my PDFs and all the things I've got from previous editions of the game. All my fantasy stuff I want to read in a game is there,
Right.
everything. But this computer, I need to somehow get it fixed or massaged to where I don't have a hiccup on it. So I might have to see if the other laptop can be utilized while this one is in a shop.
Apparently, you're getting some people joined from Twitter.
Yeah, Janet is roping people in from Twitter.
All right.
She's our cowgirl.
I guess so.
Moving on up.
To
Well,
the side.
Use it. What I got.
I'm always happy that Janet's part of our group. You have no idea.
I
I know
enjoy
you
it.
I know you guys get it, but like some people don't. I'm like, no.
I
We
think I enjoy
She's a
her
good
more than she
person.
enjoys
She's
me.
easy on the eyes.
she's
Aw,
smart.
you're so sweet.
She's
It's
she's
still a
And
sausage
annoying as
fest.
hell, right?
as much as she might be great on the eyes or has a nice voice. The fact that she can interact, ask questions, play the game, that right
Yeah.
there is like that. You know, my wife likes watching Janet.
Well, I don't even know.
There
how-
might be something else to that too, but I mean, you know, whatever.
Don't know how to touch that particular situation.
I do.
That's why there's 10-foot poles, and they're like, what, 5 copper?
Yeah, they're
One
5
silver?
copper piece. All right, so this thing is getting in your way. These two Jags take their shot. Ronaldo, or Roberto, excuse me.
Bernardo.
Bernardo, my bad. Sorry, Garrett. Really hope he gets out of whatever funk he's in and he's able to get back to the game. I know there's some medical things going on, buddy. We don't want to mention all those on stream today, but we don't want you to suffer, man. We want you to be happy, healthy, etc. Which is why I told you I hope you and your dogs have a lot of good close time together while you're recovering. All right, you see 2 arrow shots do minimal damage to the marble. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Ange. Okay. Mongoose, you have the fastest. You go a little bit ahead of everybody else because what you're doing, the Hand of the Apprentice, doesn't have the long swing time as like say a longsword does. So go on ahead.
All right. Yes. 28. So I'm pretty sure that misses.
That does.
Or yeah.
It misses so badly that it doesn't even hit your friends. It's okay. That's fine. We can miss that bad. We can miss that bad. That's good. If you don't miss so bad, then you have things like what happened to Connell there.
Yeah.
Which I don't think he'll ever forgive me for.
Mm-mm.
Probably not.
You're so fired, you're rehired.
He'll never forgive you.
Did you hear what I just said?
I said he's so fired, he's rehired.
Oh.
Lemmy,
Yes, sir.
Yornish.
I was just running. I didn't have anything in, as far as backup.
Okay. You're trying to run away from this guy. He's going to get another swing at you. He's going to follow you for a little bit. The donkey lurches ahead, trying to keep at it. He misses.
Thank God.
This time.
Isabel.
Okay. So now that I have the +5, how does it help me when I roll my dice?
You're gonna roll a your percentile +5. You've got to roll like really high to hit.
I know,
Okay,
but which one do I roll the percentile one, but do I roll the one that looks like 2 pyramids with it?
See this?
The 2 diamonds. The 2 diamond looking ones. Okay. There I go. Oh, please be good. A 3 and a 70. 73.
All right.
Is that
Seven
high
plus,
enough?
plus 5 is a 68 or 78, right? So yes, that hits.
Thank goodness. Got something. Does it do anything but a scratch?
This is where your D8 comes into play.
Okay.
Unlike your congressman, you've actually did something worthwhile.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, you got to be kidding. I rolled a 1.
Nope, just like your congressman.
All right. A little scratch on him.
Oh, sucks.
It happens.
I know. That's twice in a row for me. Once.
I'm sure he said the same thing. Not to say Illinois is much better. Our governors have a 2-term process. First term in office, a second term in prison.
Well, we got a decent governor right now. Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
Oh, you're in Arkansas. I was thinking Texas.
Yeah.
She's in a little bit of trouble right now.
She's in what Texas wants to be, but we have Governor Wheels right now, and he's pretty fucking useless.
Well, plus you guys are right on the border and you're getting invaded like crazy.
Don't you got the Rio Grande you could like just kind of kick them into?
You know, we tried putting buoys up in there just to like keep everybody roped off, and the government said you can't do that.
It's
Like,
international.
And you guys haven't put alligators in your canals or anything yet either.
I'm seeing
Florida
people
thing.
just starting to mine the border.
You can
Of their
take
property.
it from there. Bring them from Florida.
I'm seeing a bunch of claymores get sold here in the future for their own personal borders, like along the fence and tree lines, face towards enemy shit. I see that happening.
I need that for my apartment.
2 pounds of tannerite in a coffee can.
Exactly.
Well, how much would that? Oh, never mind. We don't want to talk about that on.
Yeah,
live.
let's not.
Well, when we go back to talking about the Minecraft server that we were just discussing, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Well, somebody do some damage to this guy because I can't seem to do anything.
Speaking of claymores, that's a big ass sword that's only meant for killing horses.
This archer, he almost pierced your cleric with an arrow. Garrett, you're fired.
There's more guys in here now. Not just
No, this guy tried shooting him, and he's like, "Fuck!"
Yeah, our archer buddies are doing their thing
he's one
from
of our own
wherever.
men.
All right, they're
Yeah. Don't
my
shoot me.
dice have gone to shit right now. So,
Well, good. It's about time.
Advantage, because like right now I can taste my spleen and I don't want to do that.
God. And I can't do anything. I'm out. I don't have any more. I have potions though.
I smell muffins.
I saw that somewhere. Where did I see that?
The guy with the fucking sword in his head.
Oh,
I smell muffins. No, really. Does anybody else smell muffins? He does the best. He does the best Jesse the Body Ventura I've ever heard.
He does a really good drunken Rogers. He does a really good Kenny Rogers as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lemmy, you're trying to get away from this. The guy, I assume you're still trying to move.
Yeah, I would like to hopefully maybe use dodge to get away.
Okay, you're using your active dodge is just figured into your AC naturally. That's a plus 5% to your AC just because you're trying to be dexterous.
Yeah.
If you're on the balls of your feet, you're using dodge. Make an acrobatics check for me.
All right. What do we got? Plus 25.
Yeah.
Good God. Which one of these damn cursed dice do I want to use? I'll use you and you. And that is 51
Plus 25?
plus the 25.
All right.
So what's your safe word? I smell muffins.
All right. You tumble over to here. This guy tries to follow. And in an act of dexterity that should not be allowable for creatures made of marble and animated with magic, he manages to double back. And at that point, the pony is in position to hind kick him. Flatey, what's the pony's ability to beat on something behind it directly?
He just failed that roll with a 25.
Damn it. Okay. There's a double heel kick and both hooves go like over this thing's shoulders.
You know why that happened is because the donkey didn't yell "Roll Tide."
Wow.
they don't have that. They don't have that game here. I don't think.
That conjured donkey, I just think of Eddie Murphy from Shrek.
He was really originally a boy in Pinocchio.
The donkey was.
Yeah, I was reading some of the behind the scenes shit on that, and Donkey was a boy that got turned into a donkey on Pleasure Island.
Oh, that's right. He did. He was smoking and drinking.
That's why you never play hooky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's you're smart. You play hooky with the right people.
Assault Shaker attacks Isabella.
Man, you say that hooky, and I think of that Frank Sinatra song that Bruce Willis sang in Madison Hawk.
All right. Isabella, you'll take 5 points of damage from Assault Shaker.
4? Okay.
Your armor's getting beat up, so you don't really have as much cushion as you had before.
I got 5 points this time.
5 points.
Okay.
You're running out of cushion for the pushing.
Yep, I sure am.
The pepper shaker over there.
In a minute.
Oh, I need a beer.
I'm thinking about making me some coffee.
All right. The donkey gets smashed by the pepper shaker, and in a puff of yellowish runes, the donkey is sent back to where he came.
You've served
Ah,
yourself.
hell. Bye, donkey.
You served such a good donkey.
Mongoose,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I was attacking, which probably the closest with my stick.
Yeah, you're focusing on him for a moment because he was giving he was doing a really good job of being right there in plain view. This rogue here, like when you look at this guy, he's like standing up tall and proud, and he's got that like I'm on guard sort of persona. But if you ever watch your friend Lemmy move around the cellar here, the dude is like he's a 5 foot some odd tall guy, but he's crawling along the ground at a very low, like he's 3 foot high. There's halflings that see over him when he's crouched over, and he's like trying to avoid and trying to duck and roll. It's like watching somebody play the Lies of P. If you guys are familiar with that game, which is the new Dark Souls game, I guess it's Pinocchio adventuring around in a nasty world filled with monsters and shit. But
Pinocchio Souls.
What?
I was saying Pinocchio Souls.
Yeah, Pinocchio Souls. It's really good, actually. I don't plan on buying it anytime soon, but I've watched a few episodes of a friend of mine play, and he's having just a ball with it.
Is it a video game?
It is. It's not a game like Goat Simulator. It's a game where you have to like outmaneuver and you have to like try to destroy things and break stuff and tumble underneath people's like limbs and then like come up with a jab with your saber, and it's very technical, and a lot of people I know die very frequently with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it to the first round.
No, you and I will have to buy. Well, whenever I make my first $1,000 off YouTube, I'll buy us both Elden Ring, and we can stream that getting gacked out together, because we will die, repeat, die.
Okay, as long as me dying doesn't affect you dying, because I'm gonna
No. It's a skill issue, Janet. Don't worry, I'll fail with you.
Because I will die.
I watched a video about that game not that long ago, and there's this guy who wears like a suit top over his head, no armor, with a sword. And somebody asked, "Why don't you wear armor?" He's like, "Because I don't plan on getting hit." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. The armor in that game like is kind of like the armor in this game. It tries to keep the damage away from you. Okay.
Have you actually looked into Starfinder? There's a reason why I ask.
I did about 4 years ago.
When you first get hit in Starfinder, it goes after your charisma. And once your charisma bar is down, or your points are down, it goes into your HP. You're kind of treating your armor almost the same way.
Well, your armor has a DR value, and like whatever your armor value is, like AC plus 7, I just equate that to, okay, well, your armor's got 70 hit points, and your armor will do a set amount of damage before that bleeds into your organs.
Right.
So like the first hit for like 70 armor points is 7, and then it'll take 6 off next. So now we're down 13 armor points. Okay. The next hit does 5. So now we're down 18 armor points. The next hit will do another 5, but now we're down 23 fucking armor points, and the next hit will suck only 4 points off, and then it just whittles away. And the more you get hit, the more your viscera gets all over your opponent's weapon. And that's just kind of how it is.
Really cool. I like the way you're doing it. Because I played Starfinder last night, and the way you're handling kind of reminds me of that. That's why I said something.
The way that this is treated, the way that this game is designed, is made for a dungeon master that can do math. This is not a game for people who have to have like computer aids. Like you're going to go through a notebook within like 3 or 4 sessions just of like scratching shit down. but that's fine because that's what the dungeon master does. He's the one that's pulling all the strings behind the scenes, and he's got all the stuff going off to the side. The players don't need to see all the mechanics. The players need to be able to plan, react, and try to get ahead.
Gotcha. All right.
That's my design goal. Now, when it comes to like leveling up and all that, the DM is going to have a whole list of shit that he could make available to the players that they could get a hold of depending on where they're leveling up at, who's training them, what NPC it is. And so it is a game that's designed for the DM. This is a DM that has control issues. So like when you level up, like you're thinking, oh, I get all these feats available. No, you don't. The DM will make like 10 or less available to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can only learn so much. And then like around level 7 to level 10, you're at the point where like you can start figuring stuff out on your own, and your training time takes longer. But training time and exploration and just the sheer bureaucracy of the game is going to cause days and weeks, sometimes months to pass. So it's designed to be a game where you have a character that starts off when he's like 15 or 19, and when you're done with the campaign, if it's not a TPK, he might be 29 or 35 or in his 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Or 30 years could have passed. That's the design philosophy behind it, because I absolutely hate modern game design where, and in 10 months when we're done playing, you're a 20-year-old kid, but you're also an archmage. Get fucked. Go fuck yourself. That's such bullshit. I'm sorry.
No, I get it.
You're so passionate.
I'm
thing
a
is,
simple
that's
man. I just don't want
somebody
to like.
might want, you know.
I don't want to taste my own blood.
I get it.
Minor things in life.
Yeah, just the simple things. I get it. He's moving around a lot, trying to scamper away, do stuff. Wizard missed with his weapon, and now we get to Miss Isabella. For those of you wanting to play the home game, we are on 38.
Okay.
Isabella, go ahead.
It's my turn to attack. So am
Yes,
I
ma'am.
close enough to do it?
Yeah, he moved into you.
And, so now I have to roll the
Diamonds.
The 2 diamonds again. Oh God, please give me something decent. A 50 and a 2. That's not enough.
You're right. It claims
Okay,
on
I
his
got a
armor.
question.
70. He said it had to be over 70.
Actually, Janet,
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Janet, I'm figuring out right now that I need to do something different for hitting the armor and actually hitting someone's meat. That sounds kind of weird. Just follow me for a second. You're hitting the armor just fine. You're hitting the exterior source just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have you roll damage because you hit his armor. You hit his shell. So I need you to roll damage.
And that's the 2 pyramids, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
make
the
sure
sword.
it's spelled.
But
Oh, I
the
got an
thing
8.
is-
I got an 8.
Okay, roll again. Roll again.
Roll again? Oh, please.
Yeah, and add it in there, -1. But
Oh,
let's
Go
roll.
team, go.
I rolled a 1.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
still, that's better than what you had.
Oh, I suck
I was
at
hoping you were
rolling.
getting into that chewy nougat center, but
Well, the reason is that I'm seeing something with the armor points and like using armor for a person that's soft and squishy on the inside versus like a construct or undead. Constructs are their own thing, I'm realizing. Like there are parts where like when you have a solid piece of marble that's attacking a player character, you have to have this equation set up for how many hit points does this marble have. Like this guy over here, he's down to like the last bits of functional marble. This guy right here, he's still kind of fresh. That last hit that Isabella did pretty much has got him to where if she gets a lucky enough critical hit on him, it could be over.
Yeah. To be honest.
No, I appreciate, like, I know you guys probably want to play more, but we chit chat a lot. But I want you guys to be able to see the design process of this, because I think maybe that's one of the reasons why you guys like me, because I don't try to hide shit or be transparent with stuff, or excuse me, I don't try to obfuscate rulings and such.
Well, the one thing is you don't want the players to know how many points total they have. Do you?
No, never.
Yeah, we don't want. It's almost like if you're really fighting someone, when you go up and approach them to fight, and you have a regular sword and they have a big battle axe and they're huge. If you were able to stab them in the right place, you might do more damage than if you're just stabbing them in the knee. You see what I mean?
Kick them in the nards.
So, like if they have balls, we don't know
Get
if they
the
have
soft
balls.
spot.
They're some kind of weird creature. But what I mean is, it's all on how well, the better you get at fighting and knowing where to poke them or stab them. I mean,
You
like
said
in the
throat.
throat. Well, you know what I mean. Like if you stabbed him in the throat, or cut off his head, he's probably going to die, even if you only hit him one time. That's what I mean.
Okay.
If you suck at rolling and you don't hit him very good, then you're gonna take you a long time to kill him, right?
You're right.
She said,
Poke.
I know
Okay.
you guys already know all that stuff, but it's sinking in from me.
no, it's all right.
It's fun to watch you learn the game language and understand the rationale behind it.
It's
As
like
a-
playing. It's RPG for the TV show. Are You Smarter Than a Sixth Grader? Because you're new at it, therefore the rules are newly.
Are you smarter than a third grader?
No. But it's honest, because you're looking at it from a new start, therefore you're understanding the rules. Where most of us have played a variation of the system for years now, and because of rule of cool or whatever, the rules kind of get morphed in your brain.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a good, oh yeah, right, that's how that rule works. So
I had a question for Janet.
Yes.
How many sets of dice do you have? Like, they
got like
they come
20.
in 7 of. So, like, if you could do a different color for each individual die,
That's a good idea. Okay.
that way it'd be a little bit easier to remember.
Well, I have 3 sets.
ones are which?
I'm only rolling the yellow ones. But I can get the purple. See, I have purple and I had green out. But I was only rolling the one color. We'll see. I'll try that now.
So
Yeah, because I've got several different types of dice, and when I was first starting out, I had to do different colors just to make certain. Like mainly for me, it was the D10s, because you got the percentile, then you got the regular 10-sided, and sometimes depending on the brand that you get, they're a little hard to see. But I was thinking, like, until you get the shapes and everything down pat, just do individual colors for each type of die. Like the D10s could be 2 different colors, and then everything else separate colors, and then you could associate the colors to specific die.
Yeah, I have them. I have 3 pulled out, and then I'm going to pull out a white one for just the square one. That's a D6, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to pull out one for that. So I have 4 different colors.
and what I usually do, Janet,
Good idea.
whenever I'm rolling to attack you guys,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm typically got the dice in my hand, and I'll throw in the damage die in there too. That way, I don't got to be like, "Oh, I hit. Let me find the damage die and roll." I've already rolled it. I just got to figure that out.
9 out of 10 times, you'll find DMs that would appreciate you speeding the dice rolling up.
Mm-hmm.
There's always that one guy like, no, I want you to roll it separately. Really?
Those guys exist. That's fine.
I don't think I'll be playing with anybody else. I think Bruce would be the only one I play with. So
Aww.
I don't have many more free Saturdays. I only have one Saturday a week.
True. Okay. Mongoose,
Yes.
it's, what were you wanting to do, sir? Were you wanting to go for another valiant attempt on this?
Yeah.
And the arrow guys have to hit it one time.
Mongoose.
That's okay. My mind, every time I think of my name, the mongoose, all I think of is the song "The Walrus." I am the mongoose. 46. Well, 5 is 40. Is 51, but I don't think that's enough.
Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me.
You're using a blunt instrument. 46, and we're still operating within the blessed zone. I need you to roll your damage die.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No whammies, no whammies.
1.
It still counts as 1.
It's better than
Actually,
negative.
It's a +2, so it's actually a 3, my friend. You get your intelligence as damage. All
I
right,
forgot about that.
I could.
okay, Mongoose, I got you. Wind,
Coming.
what you got? What do you want to do?
I'm just
What were you? You were wanting to get within mace range, if I remember
Yep.
right. So,
just continue with that.
all right, hit it.
72.
That is the connection.
7.
You ever have those
All right,
days?
you batter through the shoulder of the pepper shaker, and a bunch of black blobs or black little rocks come out from the white marble. And there's like an explosion of black pepper, by the way. I need you to make a fortitude save. Roll percentile.
Use it.
And Lemmy, you too, because you're right there in the area of effect.
All right.
If we're rolling high, I'm not gonna make it.
All right.
How the hell did that die?
You instead.
I got an 85.
Well, you managed to hold your breath. You also move out like about 5 feet. Your friend Wind is right there, downwind of the explosion of pepper, and he must have inhaled as he was trying to do the follow-up swing or something. But you hear him in there, and it sounds like one of those kids stepping out of the CS gas chambers in boot camp.
Man.
Flap your wings. Flap your wings.
Flap your wings.
He's gonna sneeze so hard he's gonna crap his pants.
No. When I got
Oozing
done with
snot.
that, and my entire front of my shirt was just gooped with mucus from my nostrils. It was all originating from the nostrils. So it was just coming. There was this ZZ Top beard of snot coming out of my nostrils, and I couldn't. I just, it was all over my hands. And the guy looking at me, he's like, "Here's a paper towel for you." And then he moved on to the next guy who he looked like he had a ZZ Top beard coming straight out of his nostrils. And I remember because this guy, when we first got into boot camp, he had this mustache and beard, and now he's clean shaven. So his mustache, his upper lip, had just stopped being irritated red every morning because it wasn't used to the harshness of the Gillette razor blade or the 2-blade basic razor.
Government issue razor.
I think Bruce froze.
Oh noes.
Will that mean we get kicked off?
No, just
No.
him.
Rest in peace, little shitty laptop. Rest in peace.
So I thought he just bought a new computer.
And he was getting to the good part of the story, too.
Yep, there goes the circle of
Yeah.
death.
Sorry about that.
Wait, there he comes.
This thing is. I'll have to get a new power supply or something on this because this is nasty. This poor PC is just dying all the time. how to bring in the virus machine and get it started up to download all the updates it needs. Thank you
You
for
got some
joining.
jumper cables?
Jumper cables. I love jumper cables.
Take 2 forks, hammer them a little bit so you can plug it into the laptop, and then attach it to the other fork and plug it into the wall. You should be fine.
Maybe.
So these poor Wind over here is like just having grief that you guys don't even understand. Ugh. You're going to be out for the next foreseeable, like, 6 seconds there, Wind. I'm sorry.
How when you say it's coming out bad, would you use the term profusely?
I would use a term viscous.
Any chance I could turn this into a small pool of snotty grease that a golem might slip on?
Oh, the golem is already on his ass. You blasted through his shoulder, and it ate the ground.
How can I weaponize my bodily fluids?
Hey, you can't blame a guy for trying here.
I'm not knocking it. It might work.
You laid down 4 pounds. No, excuse me. You laid down 3/4 of a gallon of mucus on this thing, and just drizzle the body with what used to be in your lung and mucus chambers. Like, this is just nasty. You're not even supposed to have this much.
So
Have you ever passed a kidney stone through your nose? Because that's what it feels like.
Oh God.
You know, you drink Monster too fast, and somebody shows you something funny, and you're unable to process, and you got the carbonation build up in your left nostril, and your right nostril explodes, or feels like it explodes. So, yeah, this is horrible. This is there's not a lot of worse things that could be going on with you right now.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Has the 2 guys that have been tagging along with us with the arrows or the crossbows or bow and arrows, have they injured anyone?
Oh yeah, they put a couple dings and dents in it.
Okay, good. At least that's something.
Yeah, edge weapons don't do very well against stone.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It just sucks. We need some acid arrows or something so it can melt the rocks or
But
stones.
Jansen is in a different campaign. I'm sorry.
I know. It sucks. As I said, it sucks being little.
Should have brought shotguns.
Both these guys are being combat ineffective right now with arrows. As the dust starts to settle over here, and you guys can see your bard, Wind, again. You see Isabella furiously trying to duck and weave and dodge. Do you have a shield, Isabella, or no?
I think I do. Hold on. Let me look at my papers again. I'm pretty sure I have a shield and a sword. That's what I was given.
My biggest fear today was my mom was going to call me saying she needs my help with something, and I'd be like right in the middle of the game. And I've looked, I was not bitching or anything because it happens. But if she would have called me, I'm like, yeah, Mom, I think I have an hour free. What do you need help with?
Trying to remember where you put that stuff because it says I have special abilities, light, medium, armor, proficiency.
That's your armor proficiency, shield proficiency. No, you would have it by wherever your armor is listed at. Like you have a chain shirt or chain mail. I'm not sure.
I have chainmail, I know, but that's on this regular piece of paper I wrote down. I don't have it written anywhere else. I don't use my sword.
Well, what I've done, since there's no like official, according to Bruce, character sheet made yet,
Yeah,
I'm
We
assuming
haven't
that's like
in the back.
later on in the decade.
I
I
have
have
a
put
long
everything
sword.
down on a note card, 3x5 index card. I've got my weapons, their cost,
I don't have a
all that
shield.
stuff there.
I don't have a shield. I have a long sword. That's it.
Fucking Jade would appreciate the note cards.
I've got all the cool note cards. I got the graph ones. I've got the neon colors. Comes in orange, yellow, green, and pink. I've got the standard.
Bruce,
Yes, ma'am.
I do not have a shield.
Okay.
I just have a long sword. That's it.
If you
And
want,
Vino. Huh?
next time you have the chance to pick up a shield, if you want it, you can grab it.
Well, at the beginning, remember, we didn't have any money, so I had to wait till I have money. So now when we go back, if I live, I'll get one.
Yeah, if you live.
Hey, Bruce, do these golems have shields?
No, actually,
need 'em.
they do, but they're made out of marble. They're
Oh,
part of the mold.
It's basically an extension of their body.
Yep.
Fucking whack storm giant.
well, I tried to save money.
Damn seller. Why can't these fantasy creatures have like normal basements?
Yeah, we haven't even left the first room. I don't think we're going to make it.
I'm just glad no little baby spiders were like pouring out of them. God, that would. Ugh.
Well, we haven't killed them yet. So how do we know?
Don't encourage that behavior.
Oh, just common sense says that once we kill them, what's going to come out of them?
So for black pepper.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah,
a giant,
that's what they
giant
are.
wolf spider, you go to squash it and all the babies pour out.
Yep. That's where we're headed.
Let's see.
Don't encourage.
Lemmy, now that
Yes, sir.
you're free of hostile pursuit, what were you wanting to do?
We still got that one left, right?
Yeah, the one that's beating up on your cleric, and he
I'm gonna
just
charge. And since I don't have my freaking club, because I swapped it out for the longsword,
okay.
And I don't have my longsword out, I've got my short sword because I was using that last game.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack with my short sword.
All right.
So I'll charge and attack. Try to clear the distance.
All right. Because that changed. Everything changed for you, and that'll happen in about on initiative 40.
Okay.
All right. In the meantime, these two will try to make their attacks on this guy. Like I said, combat ineffective. The Salt Shaker gives your friend Isabella 11 more points of damage.
Damn it.
11 more points. Okay.
Isabella, you've got like blood coming off that wound. You're not bleeding per se, but I'm going to tell you that what you're feeling is a very big amount of pain.
Oh, yeah. I'm hurting.
Oh, fuck. That'd be an interesting way to do that.
Oh, and I think it would go without saying that I'm no longer singing battery, so no inspiration, courage.
It's all right. Isabel, on your next attack, that's when you are going to lose the benefits of bless. So go ahead and make that attack.
Okay. So let me see if I can remember which ones of these I go. The percentile one and the one that just says 1 through
8.
8. Okay. Okay, and that one. The green one, yellow, and purple. Okay. Percentile, I got 0, 0. And the green die, which is the pyramids, 2 pyramids, I got a 7. And on the other one, I got a 4.
So you rolled
The double
this.
0. Mm-hmm. Double 0 and a 4. Turn that other one to a 4.
Okay. In normal games, that would be almost a botch or a failure.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of close to where we're at right now. You missed. Pretty clearly missed it. Obviously, the hit he did some real shaking to your core. At that point, Mongoose charges in. Or not Mongoose. Lemmy charges in.
This is where I do that Casey Jones, Goongala, Goongala. And, all right.
The fact that somebody recognizes Goongala, that makes me happy.
Come on, dice. Don't fail me now. Shit. Fell off the table. Oh, Christ. 2.
All right.
This is where I have my epic fail.
That is an epic fail because you've got Isabella that you just connected with. Roll me damage.
Oh shit! He hit the cleric.
Yeah.
Thank God it was only short sword. That's what, D6?
Yes, sir.
5.
So I got a -5.
Nope. You got take 2 damage off that.
Okay, -2. Okay.
Your armor. You're seeing the leather jerkin and the leather like strapping underneath what was chain and gambus. You're seeing all the guts of your armor, along with your fresh scrapes and bruises.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm beat to shit.
I'm glad that I didn't critical.
Yeah, me too. I'm thankful. Still alive.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Circle.
All right. So I apologize about that. I'm thinking about bringing the other PC in here during this moment, and while we've got this broadcast, get the other PC ready to go, and then we'll have a brief period of disconnection while I get everything rerouted through that. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't expecting to have this unit completely fail today, which is sad because I really like this PC, but it's trying to die on me. I can't really do much about that.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Man, this thing smells terrible.
It's a learning experience for everybody.
Yeah. Hold on just a moment.
Just got to segue into that scene from Office Space where they beat the shit out of the copier.
That was one of my favorite scenes. I could have stayed in bed today.
I wore pants for this stream.
Oh wait, are pants mandatory?
They weren't the last 4.
I think we lost Bruce again.
Did you wear the brown pants?
No, I did not wear the brown pants. I mean, there was a few moments this past week I almost made a brown house, though.
I'm getting the other PC put on the table.
Good God. I've only got 7 hit points left. I forgot about that.
It's okay. You guys have been putting up with a lot of shit on my end today. I apologize about the technical difficulties.
My pancreas!
Once my face clears up. I was gonna say once my sinuses go back to normal, if the Rogue and Clerk go down, I will switch to playing Fate of Black.
Even if my character dies, I'm still gonna. I'll probably. Lately, I've been joking with the idea of playing a wizard in my hand, and it's a type of wizard that your focus. You could use anything as a focus, a weapon, a staff, a necklace, whatever, and making the whip the focus, so I can use cast spells through my whip.
And I got the password theme from Simon's Quest stuck in my head now. Frickin' Captain N, the Game Master.
Okay. So,
So Flady, when I die, or if I die, I would like you to take a portion of my silver, and I would like a glass coffin and a rotating dais, some flowers, and if you could play Another One Bites the Dust for me, I would love that. Because years ago, I thought of that. Like if I were to die and my friends were there to see me off, that's the way I'd want to go. Not all somber and looking at a wooden casket, but something with some pizzazz. Maybe some flashing lights, disco ball, that sort of thing.
I want Weird Al's.
This thing just bruised him. He just bruised her. Mongoose.
Yes.
What would you like to do? Or what you were wanting to do was the Hand of the Apprentice, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Wait, what's Hand of the Apprentice? I always thought they were basically a jacked up version of Mage Hand.
Hand of the Apprentice is a universalist wizard ability where you can take a weapon in hand and fling it at somebody within 30 feet for touch attack.
No shit. Chance has that. I just never used it.
94.
Okay. I need you to roll a d6, add your intelligence modifier of +2, and let me know what you got.
4. Total.
Total?
Yep.
Okay. You see like a huge hole in the chest cavity just happens. I'm not even trying to be cute or pretty about this. This is pretty monumental.
Does it look like the He-Man action figures that would take battle damage?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, man.
I'm sorry, I love those. I know it was
Yeah,
just,
I got such the grin on my face right now.
Oh wow. That takes me back.
I mean, I understand it was just a little cylinder with a spring, but I just thought it was the coolest thing when I was a kid.
Oh hell yeah.
Battle Damage He-Man and the color changing Hot Wheels. That was like cutting edge technology.
I remember those.
Yeah, I kind of remember those too.
It sucked when Zartan's color changing kind of like wore out though.
Yeah. Not on Zartan though, unless you left him out in the sun.
Yeah, after like 3-4 years, it just stopped functioning.
Man. So I don't know if I told you guys this. I'm pretty sure I have. All next year we're doing nothing but sci-fi movies on my channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to start with Battle Beyond the Stars, correct?
No, He-Man and Masters of the Universe.
Ooh. That's going to be good.
The old Dolph Lawnmower, yeah. Somewhere in there, I'm gonna.
Franklin Jella was such a good Skeletor.
He was keen to make a sequel. It just never fucking happened.
Yeah. And then Bill Barty's character, I don't know what the hell that guy was supposed to be, but that was kind of cool.
Somebody just needed to give him a sock and just let Dobby go home. All right, who took what? Back when Courtney Cox was hot.
What was that show that she was on? Dream On?
She was on Friends. Other than that.
Yeah, Friends, and then like on Cinemax. There was that show, Dream On.
Yeah, the another human male lead in that the Master of the Universe, what played Paris in Voyager. It took me forever to recognize him. Like, why does he look so fucking familiar? He-Man.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that because I remember going to the theater and seeing that.
Oh, so do I.
So that was a bajillion years ago.
I saw it as a kid at a drive-in. Let's see. Well, the first movie I ever actually remember seeing was Aliens. The first one, then the second one, because it was a double showing. Because the drive-through was the sequel is about ready to drop, so we'll show you the original, then we'll watch the sequel. So, first movie I remember watching as a kid at drive-in was Alien, and it's like, what kind of childhood did you have? An interesting one.
Okay, so Mongoose lays waste to the center chest of this thing. It's still up and moving, but it looks like he did a really good job, a bang-up job, of getting focus damage back on the bad guy instead of on our own people. At that point, well, the archers continue their miserable run of failure. You see an arrow freshly plant itself inside the door itself, almost to the feathers. Wind, you're wanting to go at it with the mace on this guy over here too?
Yeah, if I've got my
That's what I was thinking you were doing.
function cleared up, I'd like to roll in and
Yeah.
go to whack.
Yeah, as you stagger back to the realm of being able to see straight and with the spittle flying off your lips, come on over
95.
here and roll with an extra plus 10% as you charge into the fray.
Oh, well, that'll make it an even 100 then. And I rolled a 8, but unnatural for damage.
8 damage. What do you want to do next?
I'll continue if it's still there.
All right, Isabella, were you wanting to focus your weapon into this thing like you were talking about?
Isabella.
She's muted. She might have company in that room.
No, I don't. I'm here by
Oh,
myself.
okay.
I just forgot to click unmute because I'm
Okay.
pressing something and I didn't want to make noise. I'm going to roll the same 3 dice again, and hopefully it's not the same shit. So we'll see. Okay, I got a 9-0. I guess is that what's on here? It looks like a 9-0.
That's a 90. That's
and
a
then
hit.
5 with the other diamond and a 7 on the green, which is the 2 pyramids.
Okay.
So I got a
Between
95.
you and your companions, you spin your weapon around and hack off. You might have dented your sword, but you hack part of the thigh off of this thing, and
Okay.
it topples to the ground, immobile, like a fallen creature in a Ray Harryhausen film.
Yay! Finally.
White salt pours out of the chest cavity, freshly exposed through the breakage.
I thought it was the leg.
The leg.
Yeah. So
You break the leg. You break the leg at the hip, where the thigh joins, where like typically the scrotus is.
Mm-hmm.
You got salt pouring out.
Okay. Is it special salt?
No, it's not special salt.
Okay.
Each piece is like the size of a tennis ball.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't pour into open wounds as we were attacking earlier. I was kind of worried about that.
Interesting, though.
Wow, you are beat up. You guys look terrible. I'm going to stand over here or float over here, and if there's anything we see, I'll let you know. But why don't you find somewhere, like maybe that room off to the side of the stairwell, to get some rest, because you people look like you could use some rest. That's been the hardest anybody's worked for me in a long time.
Well, I think we should find out who this guy is before we all die from him.
He's the giant. He's talking through it.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
that beholder from Big Trouble in Little China. He works
thing
kind of
is-
like a two-way
Yeah, but
transceiver.
how do we know that?
I'm just merely an observer.
Stop being so paranoid, Janet.
I can't help it. I'm about to die.
I
Bruce,
am.
can you pocket some of that salt?
Put your tinfoil hat on and let's get to the other room and take a breather.
And we're going to open a room. It's going to be filled with spiders. That's what I'm trying to say.
I got 7 hit points. I've been eating my liver all day.
I know.
I could care less.
I have very few. I only have
Reynardo.
11 points myself.
Reynardo
I don't want to
says-
end up crapping in a bag if I do survive. I'll take the healing.
So okay, but the thing is, all right, I am warning everyone that there might be something bad in that room.
I
Nope,
will go
we're going back.
first.
We're going back to where we know something is safe, and that would be the room off to the side where we've already found the things that were in that room, and we even did our job, and we got rid of them, and now we close the door, and we spike the door, and we hope that nothing tries to batter its way in. Outside, you can hear the the observer say, "Well, I guess I'll just float here, and if anything starts coming this way, I'll disturb your rest."
Okay.
Somebody pick my broken ass up off the ground because I'm still laying.
Yeah, we'll have to carry him in.
Yeah.
So we'll have to take turns carrying him in. Or
Poor
helping.
Cormac's going to have a speech impediment.
No, I've had enough oxygen in my brain, thank you.
The thing
All right,
is,
Bruce?
I'm looking at I don't think I have any spells left, healing spells. So I can't heal
You got a
anyone.
potion, don't you?
Yeah, I have 2 potions. That's all I have. 2 healing potions. So is anybody else in our group able to heal anyone?
So,
Not anymore.
I can drink one of them and heal myself, but I don't know how strong they are. Bruce, how strong are my potions that I bought last time or I found?
While you're at rest and not under the gun, each one will boost up 9 hit points.
9 hit points? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Who's the worst off in here? Connell and
Let me.
yeah, I'm at 7 hit points out of 33.
okay. Well, I guess I'm at 11, so I guess I'm well enough to where I can just slowly get better. But I'll give is he able? He's able to drink, aren't you?
Yeah.
And is Connell able to drink? What's your name, Connell, again?
Cormac.
Cormac, are you able to drink a potion?
If somebody technically tilts my head up, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you both one of my potions. So I'm going to mark that off my my list. I'm trying to find out where I wrote it down. Oh, there.
I keep forgetting that RPG characters are not required to take first aid classes like I was in high school.
Okay. Well, I'm giving you both of you each 1 potion, which is 9 hit points added to you. So
There.
both of you add that to you, and let's see.
I'm at 7. Yay!
You want mine?
Now, mending doesn't work on people, does it?
No.
No,
No.
it'll work on your armor.
Okay.
It'll work on your armor while you're there. If you have any points left to put in your.
I do. I have. Where's my hold on. I have 14 mana points still, so I can use those to help people mend their armor. Wasn't Cormac's the worst?
My armor's actually good. It was just me that took the beating.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because you got grabbed, so that was a little different. But anyone else besides me that has a little damage to their armor?
No, I think it's just you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna work on my armor real quick. I took a beating because I kept rolling.
Cormac, you want my healing potion?
No, I mean, if I can actually get some quality sleep, I should be all right.
At least he's not dead or at the death's door anymore. That's what's really good if we can get some rest. Okay, and I do have a potion. I do have create water, so we can make. I can make water and I can purify food and drink, but I don't have any food. But at least we'll have fresh water to drink.
All right.
So I can do that. I'm gonna mark that off. That's 2 mana, right?
Yes.
For that. Or 1 mana
That
for
brings me up to 16, which is just about half.
What did you cast, Jen? I'm sorry.
I'm going to use one of my mana points to create water for everybody to drink.
One point for create water.
Okay. And no mana was used to have to do mending, or I thought it did.
Mending cost, is it a first level or a second level spell?
Hold on, I gotta look at my book real quick. Just give me a sec. I think it's second, but let me make sure.
Bruce, 2 things.
Go ahead.
One,
One, I need to see about getting something to eat real quick.
Okay.
And two, both Flighty and I wanted to pocket some of the tennis ball sized pieces of salt.
Yeah, you guys, each one, you could carry 3 of those will equal a pound.
Okay, cool.
We've got about 30 pounds
Mm.
of it available right now. There's roughly 90 pieces of salt that come out of that.
It says
Well,
It's a pretty hot commodity.
it says 0, I think. What does that mean?
0 for what?
0 mending. It says level bard 0, cleric 0.
No, it's a first level spell here.
Okay, so
It'll
it's still a
cost 1
first level.
1 point.
So it takes 1 mana.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, how many do you think it's going to take to fix my armor that got beat up while I was trying to roll bad?
You're gonna make yourself bleed trying to mend all your armor up.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. I'm
Okay.
just going to use 2 mana to try to get it up a little bit better, so it's a little bit more protection.
Roll me a 2d8.
D8. Hold on. And that's the one that looks like the diamond.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to roll it twice. 6. A 6. That's all I get. I rolled a 0. A 6.
Oh, that sucks.
I know. Oh, these dice stink. Oh, well, I tried.
All right.
Well, if it continues to give you grief, I would just put them in a bowl, throw them in the microwave for like 15 minutes,
And melt them.
melt them down.
I'll just get me some new ones out while we're stopped for a second. I'm going to put all these colors back and get me 3 new colors. Because these suck.
Why don't you go to your home? You're too good for your home.
That's funny.
These got bad juju.
That's
Yeah, I'm thinking those weird mathematic polyhedral dice might be the ticket.
Okay, some black ones, some blue ones, and ooh, peach.
I do like the way that the D6s aren't like uniform. They look like they've been melted and smushed, but apparently, like statistically, they're supposed to have an equal chance of rolling on one side or the other. They just look funky as hell. Some science and engineering went into that.
Okay.
That's funny. My current Windows password doesn't work on my virus machine. I haven't started up in 3 months. Yikes. I'll figure out what to do with that
my
later.
password is fuck you.
Yeah.
No, it should be fuck me. You're the one that's gonna get screwed.
What, you haven't done 1, 2, 3, 4?
No.
Oh, I had this job where I had to have a password to log in to go to work, and it was just password. I did not. Only thing it did was tell the office, tell the people I was there. That was it. Punch in your password. Okay. Which password? Password? No, it's not.
Yeah, I remember when I work, they had me change like every couple of months. And I got tired of it, so I just used the same 2 passwords for like 14 years.
I figured out that the IT at my old job really was active because my password was IT smells the toilet seats in the men's room. About a day later, they're like, "You got to change that." I do. Yeah. All right. So I made it something up even worse, and eventually I got fired for harassing the IT people. I've been fired probably about 10 or 15 times. I don't. I know it sounds terrible, but I mean, you get what you get. It's natural.
It just sounds like corporate couldn't handle a joke.
No. They don't take jokes too well. They're not like the hookers we like so much that take dick with ease. I know that sounds bad. Okay, so you guys rest. You guys rest up quite a bit, and after you don't know how long you slept, but eventually the door reverberates with the observer's booming voice. Hello? Are you guys okay? You didn't die on me, did you?
Nobody in here but us chickens.
All right. I'm going to continue to provide surveillance. If I see something that looks hostile or hungry, I'm going to let you know, and I'm going to float up the stairs and leave. Because I do not have any offensive capability.
At least he's honest about it.
True that. I'm hoping that the taste of keys leaves my taste buds.
Oh, no.
Choking on my own blood. That last battle sucked ass. If I can make it to level 3 peanut, maybe then, just then, things will get better.
Well, here's for hoping. We, after you guys are done resting up, I'm assuming you want to get back out in the cellar and explore this place, correct?
Oh yeah, totally. Let's go find those damn spiders and that stupid thunder terrier. And yay!
I know everybody's just jazzed about this shit.
If it wasn't spiders, I'd be more enthused.
Well, I
But
was
I'm gonna
jazzed
be-
until the. Sorry.
I was just going to say I was going to be, in there screaming like a schoolgirl, swinging my sword, and hoping to God that I don't end up like those damn dwarves in The Hobbit.
I mean, I can't fault you for those thought processing. How much healing did we get from the sleep?
You didn't.
Stop.
You need a whole day of rest to get a hit point, man.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
And we got to stay in this room for days without any food.
No.
Is that an option?
No.
How much food do you have?
Whoa. What are you talking
I
about?
can give us all the water
rat
we
here.
need. I just can't give you food.
We can make rat burgers.
We got
Can it?
centipede, rat. We got salt and pepper. I mean,
I do declare, I believe you have create food, just not in great volumes.
Hold on, let me look at my
You
stuff.
look here. Look here for you.
I'm almost pretty sure our host would not enjoy us living in the basement for the next. I normally at that. They only take a hit point per day. Yeah, for the next 2 weeks.
Because we can't go fight. We can't go fight these creatures without eating and healing. And I don't have any more spells left. I'm out. I've used every single spell I have, except for detect poison.
After you get done,
detect magic.
after you rest up for about 10 hours, you're able to actually get your mana back.
And I have purify food and water, not make.
Wow, I heard that wrong. I thought you said I have purified poop and water.
No, food and water. I can purify food. Let's say if we found some food like we did on that one table.
No, I know the spell works. I'm just saying what I heard was I have the ability to purify poop and water.
Well, I don't want food, but I can't make food. I don't have that option.
Vaporizer.
All right. Well, after 10 hours.
Oh, my leg fell asleep.
All right.
So we'll get our mana back.
You do have an ability for a 4 mana spell to go off, and it's not something that normally you would have access to.
Yeah.
But your deity, here's your discussion.
I mean, I do have spellcraft, which means I can write a scroll, make a scroll and write something on it and make my own spell, but I don't know how much time that takes.
Yeah. There's a spell in an associated field of influence called Goodberry.
Mm-hmm.
And Goodberry is literally you get a handful of these berries. You actually get 6 of them.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Mir's voice in your head tell you, go ahead, eat one, and then give the others to your friends. It will nourish you as if it was a normal meal for you. And it also will cure you of a point of damage.
Okay, good.
You can only eat 8 of these within a full day's time. Otherwise, you will realize what your asshole's for.
Okay. So that will take 8 mana from me.
No, it takes 4 mana.
No, I know to make 8.
No. You make when you cast it.
Mm-hmm.
I roll the die and I tell you how many good berries you create. Which you created 6.
Okay.
You had 6. You had one for everybody in the party. And Roberto says to you, "I don't like that spell. That spell actually causes my allergic reactions to kick off. So thank you."
So what does that bring me up to? I mean, what does that help us to? That's what I'm asking.
It feeds you.
Yeah.
It gives you nourishment like you had a full meal.
Okay.
And then it also cures you of a point of damage.
Okay. So I'll have a 12 healing now. I'm at 12. And that gives everybody 1 point of healing. So everybody can add 1 point. And what's the name of this spell so I can write it down?
It's called Goodberry.
Goodberry. Okay, hold on.
You have to specifically ask Mir at the start of the day if you could have it.
Okay. Ask Mir. Let me write that down.
I wonder if it tastes like crunch berries or if it's like regular berries.
More like a gooseberry.
Not schnozberries?
The snozberries. It's like
Hey, you guys,
snozberries.
will you help me remember to ask for this every day? Because while we're down in this cellar, we're definitely going to need it. Unless you want to eat
If
spiders.
I am still coherent and conscious, yes.
Okay, well, everybody needs to add 1 heal to your health.
Ooh, I might hate.
1 hit point.
And eat 1 berry. So we're all full. Our stomachs are full and we've had water.
Yes. Yes, indeedy.
Make sure.
Another encounter by the skin of my teeth. I'm starting to wonder if I should have gone back home, picked up my bamboo pole, and just attacked slimes until I leveled up.
Yeah, probably what we all should have done. It's leveled up one. Okay, I'm back to 15 mana then after resting for 8 hours. Oh wait, no, I'm down 3. I got +1 because it costs 4 for the berries. So all right, I'm ready whenever everybody else is ready. What do you guys want to do?
Leave.
I want to go home.
We all do. You guys, we can't leave. How are we going to leave? He won't let us go.
Yeah, I'll let you go. But off the edge you go. Enjoy your re-entry.
I would like to magically cast Featherfall. But all right. Well, all right.
Okay.
So the question is there's a few of us that are still below like even our minute a half. I think I'm one of them. Is the juice worth the squeeze to go ahead and just cast it? Have Janet cast Janet have you cast it now?
Mhm.
Or
Cast
wait,
less?
not less.
Oh.
Channel.
Channel positive energy.
Yeah.
You heal up
Okay.
and rest another day.
I'd like to be able to rest another day. I just don't know if our friendly host will let us rest another day.
You could probably ask them.
It'd probably be a good idea. I mean, he is a sentient creature.
Mm-hmm.
I need to take a quick bio break.
That's fine. We've got time.
So we're going to take a small break so I can go close my coop doors.
Yes.
You need
My
to go close your
coop
doors.
I'm gonna go close your
Holy
doors.
smokes.
Because it's getting dark out already.
Too dark to see.
It's pitch black here.
Yeah. I have to go out.
Hey,
Oh,
Bruce.
man.
Bruce,
Somebody
can you
said
give
Bruce?
me the full screen for a minute?
Say again?
Can you give me the full screen for a minute?
That's the environment.
Oh, isn't that cute? It's just a hat.
It's a fireman, a real one.
Hey, Connell, when we get back to town, this is what I want you to make with my silver bars,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
just in case we run into werewolves.
Not the problem.
Werewolves. 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 So enough time has passed for me, Flady, to where I'm going to be filing out for my FOIA again, and just to make sure they receive it in full, because I'm going to be asking for that personnel information. And by the time I get everything passed through, we might have 3 to 6 months of back pay saved up. So, huzzah, man! Thank you.
Well, I mean, did you get your packets?
I got my packet that they are aware I'm intending to file.
Okay, yeah.
I got that. So now I've got to go for the FOIA and go for my personnel request because my personnel record has a bunch of information on it off the first ship I was on. Literally saying that I was instrumental in getting the side of the ship painted.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
paint.
You don't have to wait to put in your FOIA. You can do that anytime. It doesn't have to be linked.
Okay. Well, no, the reason why was that I just wanted to have like a cushion of like time there established. So like maybe it'd be 3 to 6 months of money that'd be piled up. Like, okay. That's all.
Yeah,
How-
I mean that's what the ITF is for. It's basically a placeholder to say, hey, I want to start here. Give me some time to get my paperwork together.
Okay.
They know it takes a while to get stuff.
Fair enough. I
Appreciate your expertise in that.
trying to find a truck that I can afford.
In this economy, it's brutal.
Right now, I'm driving a 2001, I think. Yeah, 2001 Pontiac G6.
Good car.
It is a good car. It
Like
just
out here, it's
what?
brutal. Used cars. I mean, I know they gave me $6,000 for my car, and I know they sold it for 12 to 14.
Yeah, well, that just sounds right.
It
Well-
was a Hyundai Accent.
It's not right, but sounds like what they would do.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
well, that's how bad and that's how desperate people are, and how bad the market is. I mean, I'm not knocking the dealership. I mean, I did get a good deal, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like it was some, fabulous car. I mean, it was in good shape, very low miles, but it's a Hyundai Accent. Like, and it was several years old.
Oh, there goes my Bladderson. By the way, all right.
Did his mic just cut out? Nope, I can hear yours. It's all
Yeah,
gone.
his show's muted, so he may have like hit the button mid-sentence.
All right. You guys leave that room and you head out the next day. You spend all day here. The observer is pretty okay with it. He says, I understand that you may feel like you need to rest up a little bit. You guys took a hell of a beating.
At least he understands.
Well, he allows you to have the time to do that. The observer tells you about maybe midway through the day. He says, I hear some activity in the downstairs area. And that's all he says. Must be things moving around down there he can see or hear. Isabel cures everyone 24 hit points, blows through all of her channel positive energies.
That's 24 hit points each.
Winky Winky Woo says a Hyundai accent is probably vaguely Asian. I hope that's your recognition you're looking for, sir. Go ahead, Six Nations.
Is that 24 points total or each?
Everybody gets 24 hit points because she channels it. It's a gigantic positive boost of energy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
So I am all
Janet,
healed up.
Yes.
while you were gone, the observer and you guys talked through the door.
Mm-hmm.
You heard him say, I have no real choice if you're going to take an extra day to heal and mend up and all that. I have nothing else I can do. Fine, that's okay. Please get my dogs back safely. Thank you. And So you blow through 24 hit points of blow channel positive energy. You got rid of all those. Everybody gets 24 hit points back.
Okay.
Anybody hurt? Anybody hurt beyond that? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone?
No, I was down to 11.
You got 24 hit points back.
Okay, I'm going to add that to my thing.
I'm right as rain.
Me too. I'm back to full health.
How's your armor look?
Physically.
My armor?
Yeah. Oh, Janet. Yeah, by the way, your armor is really bad and dented up. You probably could mend it a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I said. I used 4 mana to mend on my armor.
Yeah. Yeah, mending does some repair work.
Yeah, because now I'm down to 12
Yeah.
on my mana. So is he still floating around out there, or is he just waiting on us?
He's waiting on you. He's kind of floating around down there waiting. He's bored. While you guys are talking to him, he says, "No, I've been a servant here in this castle. I can only talk freely once every 7 years. And anyway, this town, this location is perfect for my needs because as an observer, I appreciate the ability to serve, especially an esteemed individual like our Saint Volstis, the Lord and Warlord of battle, and soon to be the ruler of old Burgundia."
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Who says?
Once every 7 years. Holy crap.
Yeah, if you missed it, you like I said, you missed it. It's kind of like the Leonids meteor swarm going on right now outside. The Persids, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Leonids or Persids? I can't remember.
I forget. But according to the weather app, it says that it's drizzling and it's like clear as day outside. So who knows?
I've got cloudy skies. I can't see shit anyway.
Yeah,
It was foggy for most of the day.
So, for those of you with busted up armor, the bard, the wizard, and the cleric all have access to mending, to my knowledge. However, while you're here resting up, doing all this, I'm going to say that after you get your hit points back and you start working on your armor, the mending only does a D4 of repair to the armor. But I'm going to say that that being a shit, that's a first level spell. Janet, how many more hit points do you have? Or how many more mana points do you have?
I have 12. That's it.
You have enough mana points to actually heal the rest of your armor to get it almost pristine. It's never like new ever again. It's never like it gets to like new at best from now on.
Okay.
But you can restore the hit points that are available to be repaired on it. If you want to burn all 12, you can do that.
Yeah, but if I do that, then I can't cast any more spells. I can't channel positive healing.
You Janet,
Yeah.
Janet, everybody's in this room with you.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's able to eat. The observer went upstairs for a little bit, and he came back down, and he had a singular axe beak drumstick, which axe beaks are about 120 to 150 pounds. They're roughly about 5.5 to 6 feet high. They're kind of like an emu on steroids, but they've got this beak that, from a profile side, it looks like it's got a bearded axe for a beak. But
Okay.
they bring down a drumstick, which is roughly about 24 pounds of meat when you take it off the bone. So the giant is at least being okay, fine. You're down there. I can't really do nothing. I have to wait on you. Well, here's some food so you guys can function to the next day. And you guys lounge outside of your armor. You try not to exert yourself too much, but you eat. You're mostly merry. You eat the axe beak. It tastes a lot like chicken, but much bigger.
Okay.
Winky, the dwarven tinker, repaired Janet's armor. And he actually spells it properly with a U in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It
shit.
says he also refilled my wine skin. Thank you.
I'm going to drink that. Don't drink that. Don't drink that. It's not wine.
Well, I would trust Winky over a certain celebrity who likes pudding cups.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
So
RP
no
Grandma's asking if anybody died yet.
Haven't had that happen yet. We're still holding out for Connell.
Close.
He got really close, though.
Whenever I talk about axe beaks, this is the type of bird that it is.
Axe beak tendies, yeah.
Yeah. Like I
part
said, you get about
camel.
4. What?
It looks like a part camel bird.
It does. She's a big.
I wonder if it has nuggets.
Really cool looking, though.
There was the older D&D version of it down below in that selection.
I like that one with the saddle on it. It's really cool looking.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call I could not ignore.
Was it about your insurance policy on your vehicle?
No, my mom.
She doing good?
No. So depends on how much longer we're going to run tonight. If it's an 8 o'clock or a 10 o'clock one, will depends on when I have to bounce.
Oh, it's open 8.
So I got 3 more hours.
If we could.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm not trying to be the one who cancels tonight's game by any stretch of the imagination.
I mean, I want you to spend time with your mom, but I don't really want to cancel. If I can run till 10, that'd be perfect. But because we lost, like we had 2 hours of bullshit time off camera first.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I get that, and I'm sorry.
You're good. Part of my fault too. Wizards the movie had a good mutant critter too. Yeah, Wizards the movie is a great film.
I don't think I've ever seen that movie.
Me and Janet are going to have to review it because Mark Hamill's in it.
I mean, I know it by the cult popularity that it has.
Thank you, Fritz.
Yeah, the Fritz scene.
That's really all that I can remember from it.
That and the main guy kind of looks like he's a reject Bo Wilby from Lord of the Rings, Bob, whatever his fucking name was.
Tom Bombadil.
Yeah.
He was a cigar smoking, tree hugging dwarf.
I'm cool with the first part. That's what
Although being a Bakshi movie, it could have been Reefer.
God.
Okay. So, appreciate seeing RPG Grandma in here today.
She's a sweetie.
She is. I like actually streaming with her, and if I can get her and James and Hungar in the same stream, that's like the trifecta. Yes. I have Grognard's older than me. Barely, but still.
Be well worth it.
Yeah. I hearing Grognard's talk is great, because I want to hear their experiences at the table.
On panels, I love hanging out with Hoggar any day of the week. Bear's becoming another one I enjoy hanging out with.
I don't get to hang with him as much as I'd like to.
Yeah.
Well, Bear was live when we started.
The
You know,
problem,
All right.
I like Luke Skywalker. I don't like modern day Mark Hamill. I think if we wouldn't have gotten to a society that it divides you on political ideology, I think most of us would still be okay with Mark Hamill. At some point, somebody would be like beating the hell out of Will Wheaton and be like, "Stop being a douchebag," and he'd get fixed. But we live in this society here where we can't physically get a hold of somebody because then like it's assault or battery. My bad, it's battery. If you get your hands on someone. And
Well, I did like Mark Hamill and Corvette Summer.
yeah, I like Corvette Summer. That's
Like before he went all weird.
I think he's always been weird, but social media has a way to amplify everybody's weirdness.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mark Hamill was at a point where he was gonna be broke and have to move back wherever he was from because he was living on Freddy Krueger's couch.
Yeah, Robert Englund.
Robert Englund is the one that said, "Hey, listen, they're doing a lottery or a poll today for a movie by the guy that did American Graffiti."
George Lucas.
Yeah, well, he didn't know the name. He just knew American Graffiti. Yeah.
I even liked him in The Guyver.
Now
I like him
that's
in the Big Red one.
I've heard about in a long time.
I see MacGyver on a daily basis. My mother watches his show because they do it on repeat where I live.
I'm a big fan of Richard Dean Anderson. I think he seems to be a pretty good guy.
Yeah, I'm surprised he did SG1 for as long as he did.
Oh, he loved that show.
Because like that was like in the 90s, later 90s. I think it was on Cinemax or HBO, and then it went prime time. Basic cable. Forever. And it was awesome. I'm not going to lie.
I'm not really upset with any of the Stargate ones. I wasn't a big fan of Atlantis in the earlier seasons, but it kind of got better.
Now, the movies, I don't really care for, but I think the first two were okay.
Oh,
This one that I saw on Tubi, it was like Stargate Continuum Catherine or something.
Until
It
I
was
get
supposed to be like a prequel, and it was just bleh.
Until I get access back to Futurama, I'm gonna start on Babylon 5 on Sundays.
Nice.
I can't get past season 1. I've tried so hard.
Well, you got to.
for a show I'm not 100% sure I want to watch. I just was like, everybody needs to watch it. Fuck, I can't.
If I can put up with Buffy the Vampire Slayer seasons 1 and 2, which I feel is the lowest that fanatic television cult status shows should never be allowed to get past. If I can get through the first 2 seasons of Buffy, you can do the first season of Babylon 5.
Yeah, I couldn't do Buffy, dude. You'd have to literally start sending me checks. I couldn't do it.
The only reason why I did it was because I am a fan of Allison Hannigan. Hannigan is just one of the most cutest little adorable things on television. Granted, I think she uses that as a sexual weapon, which I'm sure all actresses do. I mean, Janet, God bless you, Janet. Last night you let the cat out of the bag. Janet's
Bruce,
like,
how can they use it as a weapon? They're all victims.
I know, right? Well, Janet let the cat out of the bag, and if you weren't on the shit show last night, well, that's your fault. You got to go back and find it because Janet gave you the secret to life right there. Like, if you let a woman convince you that she's a victim when she's got her tits almost exposed at the third button unbuttoned, if you let that happen, you deserve everything that happens to you because women, we unbutton that shit because we want you to notice it.
Yeah, it's like I said, any woman that says, "Why are you looking at my boobs?" when she's got her cleavage hanging out,
Have I not said
it's bullshit.
in the past?
Because women show it when they want people to look at them. They know. They're not dumb.
Boobs in a candy bar. That's pretty much what it boils down to.
But the sad fact is if a guy is willing to want you because he only wants a good looking babe hanging on his arm, then that's what you're getting. Okay, you're not going to get somebody with substance and personality, or that's going to laugh at your jokes and want to spend time with you. You're only going to get someone who wants to hang on your arm and have your wallet. That's it. That's what you're going to get.
I don't understand what she's saying. I thought this stripper liked me for the fact that she thought I was cute and I had a good personality, not for the fact that I fed her $50 every fucking hour I was seated at this miserable strip bar drinking Frio light beer.
The thing is, if you look for a woman, if you're at the gym and a girl comes in and she's wearing a thong on the outside of her skin tight little thing and her hair is perfect and her makeup is perfect and she's bouncing around but she's not sweating, okay, she doesn't look like shit when she's finished, and she's not at the gym to work out. She's there to pick up a rich guy or a guy that's gonna fall all over, pawn all over. But if it takes her 45 minutes every morning just to get dressed, so she looks a certain way all the time to look that way for you, that's what you're getting. Okay, you're getting someone that's superficial because you want someone that's superficial. If you can, go with her because her hair's a mess like this, she's not wearing any makeup, and she's wearing sloppy clothes. I wear jogging pants and stuff to the gym because I sweat. But other girls aren't there for that. So it's all what you're looking for. If you're looking
I speak for all of manhood right now, Janet, when I say thank you.
What's a fact? I mean, it really is. But there's even guys that have that girl that will wait on them, cook for them, clean for them, do all those things for them, and it's still not enough.
And let us know when we're going to be doing the auction for the stand-up 5'9" cardboard Janet.
Yeah, I still want to do that.
We will. We've got the people to get involved with it now. Mm-hmm. We have a sizable enough audience, and
do you want to do it for? I wanted to do it for some type of fundraiser.
I think it'll happen on a fundraiser. I think actually the majority of the funding isn't even going to come through my side of it. It's going to come through majority of it through Twitter and TikTok, because you're fucking huge on those two.
Thanks, boom boom.
You'll know. So the lucky winner will get a life-size Janet from another planet cardboard stand-up to have in your own home. My wife doesn't want that. My wife actually wants the poster of Janet, the 36 by 24. She says, never mind. She says, I'll take both.
No. What you need to do, Janet. Remember the movie Major League,
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
the billboard. But
Yeah.
for like every dollar, whenever another part of the outfit comes off, showing.
Oh
Different
God.
parts. That's exactly what I was telling them. But no, I'm not going to be nude. I'll be wearing a
No,
bathing
wear like bikini or something.
Listen,
But
look.
I still think it'd be fun. And then
Here's-
everybody donates money, and depending on how much you donate, which part of the clothing comes off.
Oh, a
Like a
billboard
paper doll, you know?
for every dollar, a segment comes down.
Yeah.
But then when you get to the whole image, you got like Hungar pasties.
That's a great idea. Didn't think about that.
Oh,
I'm not going to tell you what.
You could totally get a twofer in that and like up the donations.
I already had some ideas
Need
I
to-
gave Bruce, so we'll have to wait and see.
Sure.
Which
You
one
need to make it the Hungar with a smiling while slaying the snake.
I was actually
that
looking for the black and white Hungar from the photo where Hungars with the 5 large men.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one where he's slaying a snake, he's got this big old shit-eating grin on his face. I mean, if he's on a
Yeah.
naked woman, he's gonna be grinning like that.
Isn't he always have that grin on his face?
I've
Usually,
never
yeah.
known him to have a shitting grin on his face.
If my name was Hungar, I would have a shooting grin on my face. I just know that much.
Does his brother also have that same grin?
No,
Not recently. I just saw his video from Indiana.
What the fuck is he doing in Indiana?
That's what he was asking. Like, you people that live in Indiana, what the hell are you doing here?
drinking, mingling, and trying to move south.
He's sitting in the hotel room with his dog and sad panda.
You know, the only thing to do in Indiana is wait for fucking Gen Con. That's December. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August? 8 months? You want to sit in a hotel?
What's that?
Gen Con is the world's largest gaming convention, which now it's completely ruined by woke culture, so there's no need to even go to it. You got to find a good small one.
And poor DM James, he don't touch alcohol, so like.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, he touches vodka. He goes for vodka if he goes for any alcohol.
Oh,
Potato
I thought he
bread.
was like totally clean.
No, he drinks. He calls it Slav water, but yeah.
Yeah, it's Slav
Oh, that
water.
would
Man.
make sense.
Yeah, I'm thinking about whenever I become monetized, I'm thinking about having a pajama party and having rotating guests up on the panel. And every time a certain word, I haven't picked out which words. If certain words are picked, then you have to do a shot. And it'd be just random words, and you hear a buzzer go beep.
Oh, that's gonna get ugly.
I think it'd be fun. Have you ever seen anybody do something like that on here?
No.
Not on
Do something like
not
that
on
one-
video. Everything that I've defiled myself with has not been recorded, thank God.
Over at
No, I would
Tiffany's,
do
they
it-
had
I
a.
would do it on a
Never mind, I
private
can't even talk
stream
about
that I
that.
never air. I
Gotta
want
wait 2 more years to talk about
a
that.
real private stream that's never aired. You know what I mean? It's all, and the only way you can get to it is when I send you a link, a code you put in, so it's truly
Here's your
private.
party mask. The code word is fellatio.
69, something like that. That would be fun. But
Winky's trying to get your attention, Janet.
Hmm?
Winky's in the chat trying to get your attention.
Oh, he said he loves me. Aw, that's sweet.
He wants extra time with the pasties. That's what he's asking.
Yeah,
for.
see, up higher up, I sent him a little kissy for being nice to me. He's always nice to me. He's one of my first subscribers. He's always been.
That is a fact that most men, when they're simping for a woman, they will always bring that around. I've loved you since the beginning.
I'm still waiting for this teriyaki jerky. Then
Yes, I want to do that too. I really do. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna make it.
Honestly, I think me and Janet would probably kill each other before the first 3 months is out.
Plus, yeah, maybe. I am really good with a bat.
That's all right. I'm really good with the toaster. I can make toast with the best of them.
Okay.
And we
So
all know what you do with your cocks.
Yes, I beat him.
she feeds them to the dog.
No,
Oh,
I
wait,
beat
she
him
just
and
leaves
threw
the
him.
dog outside.
I beat him and threw him in the woods. But
You guys make your way back out after a full day's rest, and you go into a giant, looks like a seating area where the giants can relax and kick back and eat food in a man cave of sorts.
where is that on the map?
It's right here.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see it. It's not on the.
Winky, I found her first.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
It's on the refrigerator art right there.
I like it.
I do. Really
Good
quick, Winky. It doesn't matter who you go to prom with; it's who you leave the prom with.
Phil McCracken. I can't do your stream now. I'm scared.
Anyways, so everybody's back at 20. You said 24 hit points. I caught that. So I'm tapped.
We're all healed.
Yeah, I'm tapped out. All right. Let's go be some big damn heroes.
You go
Huzzah.
to your storage area, looking around. You find the area where the two arcane constructs emerged out of their resting area.
Mm-hmm.
About every minute and a half, like you can see where the salt and pepper shaker are supposed to stand idly by, there's like a little blue sparking of electricity.
There's more salt and pepper shakers? Is that what
Uh-uh.
you're saying? Oh, okay.
Where they're supposed to stand at rest, there's like a area where they are every minute and a half, like a blue spark goes off.
It's like their charging station.
Well, let's get out of this area before any more decides to season us.
Wait. So it's like a visual blue spark.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Verifying what you're hearing.
Where
no,
is
I have ideas.
on that little map you just made? Where on that little map is where the blue sparks are coming from?
Right here on the table. In the middle of the table, the little guys are supposed to stand like this, back to back,
Mm-hmm.
and they're supposed to be able to rest their arms in these little arm rests while they stand. But on the pole that runs up and down, where they dock up against, there's that on that pole. It occasionally, about every minute and a half, 2 minutes, it sparks.
Mm-hmm.
I got no strings to hold me up.
So
You have a door beyond the table. You have a door over here, and you have a door over here.
So they were really tiny. Something made
No. They weren't really tiny. They were like 200 pounds, 5'10".
Oh, on top of a table?
Yeah,
What?
giant table, Janet.
Okay.
A giant's table.
Okay, it's a giant's
Well.
table.
Maybe not a giant's table, because giants are bigger.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
But
mean,
proportionate to whatever the hell the giants have as their decor.
the giants must be really big if the salt that came out of the salt shaker was as big as a tennis ball. So that's bigger than any of the giants that we've ever seen so far.
Volstus is about 24 foot, 30 foot high. You can't tell.
That's a big boy.
That's huge.
That's
They're gonna
twice
kick
as
our
tall as my
ass.
vaulted ceiling.
We're
Holy
gonna
crap.
get our asses kicked.
I mean, there are things in this world that I imagine are bigger. I know what was the this is kind of on reference, but not on reference. How big was the Colossus Red Dragon?
because it dwarfed giants as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's supposed to be. Whenever he was sitting, his head was between 60 and 80 feet up, depending on how his neck was postured.
Jesus, that is a big boy.
Yeah, I wish I had kept mine.
Your Colossus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, well you gave it to Sean, right?
Zach.
Zach? I haven't seen Zach in years.
Neither have I, and I feel bad for giving him that.
I've seen Sean maybe a couple months ago at Kroger's in East Peoria. He invited me to one of his weekend games. I'm like, I'm busy. Thanks.
His mom and I used to work together, but she died.
That's why he never could game with us. He was always at home, taking care of his mom.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, you need to post what RPG Grandma just posted in the chat. You need to let all the guys read it.
Back, but we'll listen to Janet speak the truth. Men, you can't be bothered about shallow
Bitter.
women.
Can't be bitter about shallow women when they're you only choose shallow women.
That's fair, but when I hear what my female friend says, I can't believe I'm with another guy who beat me. I have to say the common denominator is her.
Yeah. Well, if you only like girls that have a wedding ring on and they like to drink coffee and talk about the flat earth, well, that's what you get. Right?
Hey, it was you guys who talked me into staying with the girl that was a flat earther. But the coffee was really good.
Yeah, I'm sure, because she was tattooed and blonde wasn't part of it.
You should have kept her.
Yeah. Hey, I can sleep with I can sleep with crazy. I can't sleep with stupid.
There you go. So you do have standards.
I don't think Flat Earther was stupid. I think she was a very intelligent but yet misled girl. The right penis could put her in the right direction.
Enough penis, you think you put in the right direction?
Up.
The right penis.
God, I miss.
You can fix her, Connell. I have faith in you.
So,
all right. Well, we got to go slay some spiders and save a puppy. We can do the
Is it only
love
one
line
puppy?
later.
I thought there were two puppies.
Actually, was there? He said puppies. Save my puppies.
He said
Save
puppies.
my puppies. Yeah, he said it was puppies.
Plural.
Yeah.
When you explore over here, just further down the hallway, and as you're moving about, I will say that as you're wanting to go from room to room, Reynardo says something like, "We don't split the party. Second commandment. The priors say, never go anywhere but to your left. So we will go over here. Right. This is a bone-chilling, cold room. This room is miserably cold. It's like going to Illinois in the month of February. It's cold.
In white.
Hard blue light radiates from the walls at a soft ambience. It does not blind you unless you decide to say, I detect magic.
I detect bullshit.
A thin sheet of ice covers the door and several large, wicked-looking hooks hanging from chains above your head.
I think.
On the southern wall is a frosted wooden table beneath a pegboard where hooks, giant-sized meat cleavers, and massive butcher knives hang recreationally, with some massive hunks of flesh still hanging from the blades.
I'm hoping this is a larder and not like some sort of hobby.
Is there a mattress on the floor with bloodstains on it?
No.
Okay, we're good.
God, am I hoping this is a larder?
You
Hope
see
you're
that there
right.
is at the back of the larder.
I see a
Hanging-
Chinese puzzle box. I'm gonna freak.
No, hanging from the wall is you have 3 large frozen. They look like lampreys. They're about maybe 10 foot in length, about 3 foot in diameter.
Did you just say graboids?
No, he's
Said
like
lampreys.
Leech Man from the X Files.
Oh,
Only
hey.
Those big, long, gross things that look like a leech with those teeth.
suckerfish.
Yeah, graboids.
Oh,
No, the graboids have a mouth, a maw, and a tongue that comes out of it that grabs you, and then the maw closes around you. This is just a giant sucker with teeth.
Did we find it? Did we find Distant and Pekin?
No. This was off of. This is out in Farmville.
Oh, yeah. It might have a cousin in Goofy Ridge, though.
Ooh, Goofy Ridge, bad. Yeah, you have these 3 lampreys that are hanging from the hooks. It looks like they've been baited before, like they were caught in a icy flow or some sort, or somewhere, and then they were brought here and frozen.
Somebody has a unique diet plant appetite.
Well, there's lots of muscle there. Also, probably enough problems within it to make a very nice catch for a wizard. And at that point, William puts 4 arrows, one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, in it. And then he proceeds to try and climb the frozen wall so he can get to the hook. After about 3 minutes of watching him scramble up, fall down, scramble up, fall down, scramble up, fall down, he's like, fuck it.
Arrows still on the wall.
No, the arrows are all in the lamprey.
Ah, okay.
Does it look like there's another, like another room back there? Like
No.
once you get past them?
No, this is it.
I just got requested to do some wood. Should be back before the end of the game unless you quit here soon.
Okay. Don't hurt your back.
Well, thankfully this is
Remember-
going to be much easier. It's already split.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, remember, use your knees.
Lift from
I
the
know.
knees, my friend.
I go camping. I split a lot of wood over the over the years. Good, damn good cardio. All right.
So if that's a dead end, can we back out and check the other rooms?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and slide it up a little bit so it's easier to see. There, thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we were in the kitchen and now we're going into the next
The
room.
larder, dinner storage.
Mhm.
And there's no signs. And you said it's cold in here, right?
Yeah, it was very cold in the larder.
All right. No
And there was
signs
still-
of webbing
there
or
was-
anything.
There were still fresh lampreys like hanging on the hooks,
Yeah. Finally,
which is
William
weird.
and Renardo and William unhook one, after they put about 5 arrows into it, and they managed to unhook it from the hook and lay it on the deck, and they're like, we'll get that before we leave. These are, he should stay frozen for quite a while.
So, don't you guys think that's interesting? If there's an infestation down here, that they didn't come in here and get the food.
Well,
If they're true
You think it's too
arachnid,
cold?
I mean, as long as they're not, something. I'm assuming they're just giant versions of the little ones we have. There's very few spiders that dig cold.
Cool, dry.
If they're magical, well, maybe they like their meat cold and they're just waiting for us to chill off a bit.
I'm tending to, and I very well could be wrong with the statement, but I'm hoping they're like our normal spiders where they like to wrap their prey up and suck out their fluids, and frozen just doesn't work for them.
I'm
Oh,
hoping
I
for
thought
that
they
too.
were fresh.
No,
They're
these are
frozen.
frozen
Okay,
solid.
I misunderstood then. That's
You're
what I was
good.
wondering.
Yeah, they're going to let it sit in here. It might thaw out a little bit. Cabinets, cupboards, pantries. That's all over the walls here. You
And
have
they're really
two
big.
massive wooden tables.
Yeah. Okay.
What'd you say, Janet?
I said and they're really big because it's all for giants.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, God. Do you remember, Janet? Did you watch the original Boondock Saints? Right.
Mm-hmm.
And they're looking at the body on the ground, and that one guy, somebody huge, must have stepped on him.
Mm-hmm.
The giants are huge.
Yeah. That's what I'm realizing that they're bigger, way bigger than I was expecting. All the times I've ever fought them, I knew they were big, but I was thinking of more like, 8 feet tall, maybe.
That's
4 or 5 times larger than the rest of us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So these are big.
Well, on these two massive tables, one of them has like an orange lamp that you can see a soft orange light above. And it doesn't really fill the room. It just kind of goes out. It's almost like a torch or campfire size. But it's so far away, you can't really tell. On this side over here by these pantries, there's some brackish water on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming this room's a little warmer.
Yeah. As you guys make your way in here, you hear the archer stumble. It's like, sorry about that, guys.
Is that a door in the middle, or if we want to leave here, do we have to go back all the way we came?
You got a door right here. And
Okay,
a door
that's
right here.
real door. Okay, I wanted to make sure it wasn't a cabinet.
All right, so we got a pantry. Looks like for dry goods.
Mm-hmm.
Then in the center, we got the little sitting area where they do food tasting and wine drinking and whatever. Little lounge, cocktail chairs, whatever. And then we got the frozen foods in the larder. Okay. Shall we go through the door and then check that area with all the cobwebs on the far right?
Might as well.
You see some
a
shadowy figures approaching you underneath the tables. They're on their way, and you guys roll me a d6, except for Lemmy, you roll me a d4.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Got a 2.
I got a 2.
Oh, guys, it's almost working out the way it's supposed to.
Is that a good thing?
I
Yeah.
got a 2.
You got a 2 too?
A 2 as well.
Better than a speech impediment and a colostomy bag.
Oh, that's shitty.
There are worse things than having a colostomy bag hanging around all day. I don't know what that may be, but I know there are worse things. We had a guy when I used to work with mentally defective, disabled people.
So when you gamed for Russ at the game room.
Okay, close, but no. Before I left my hometown of Latham, I worked for this place called Country View Living Center, which was the prime de la prime of places, a warehouse where you would store your retarded people.
Assisted living sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. And we had a lot of people there that were just kind of weird. If they had a problem, like they would do their best to try to help them. But if like these guys, like it was basically like a place where the retards could freely have sex, and you just tried to make sure that they were not hurting each other.
Oh, you mean the rooms in the Senate?
Yeah. Yeah, basically it was like a room in the heart center of all places. I couldn't believe that went on. When Janet had me read that, I'm like, are you serious?
Oh, what are you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
pretty bad.
This is us getting back to normal. That's what we wanted, remember?
America is back, baby. I remember when you said that.
Free love.
When this
missed
ends, wait do you hear the headlines that I have to read you? I'm not going to do it on live though.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's some fabulously interesting stuff going on.
I've been trying to ignore it like
Fabulously.
this week.
Cabinet.
Oh, this is going to ruin my game plan.
Big
Oh, the
table.
spiders are coming for us under the tables.
It's not spiders. There's these things loping towards you. Spiders don't lope.
Dogs lope. Sort of.
They might, yeah.
Oh wait, do they look like they're kind of like lopsided?
Like what?
Do they look like they can't walk straight or move straight?
Yeah, they kind of do.
Oh, they're fentanyl addicts. We're fine. Just move at a brisk pace. We'll get it out of the way.
Just don't move at all. Just be still. Just stand still.
No, they're not Philadelphia's trank population.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
No, that was good. That was good. I was playing. Speaking of crank, I was playing Flames of War, and a couple of the guys I was playing with this past weekend's like, well, the leader of my guy has pulled. I got Patton, and I'm playing Finns. So who's the leader of your guy? I'm like, Imos, and they all have nose crank. So I get double movement in woods and on snow. They're like, who's that? And so I had to play them that video from the fat electrician. And I had a few of them believe that sort of bullshit.
Oh, here's a good sales pitch for your stuff, Bruce. So my last order of Blackout Coffee came in short a few bags. Sent an email. They followed up within 24 hours, asked for pictures, send it to them. Another 24 hours later, they're like, look, we're sorry. Things happen. We've been busy. you'll get your tracking number, and the next day tracking number came in within like 10 minutes. No fuss, no muss. Accidents happen, and they were just on top of it.
That's solid, especially this time of year,
Yeah.
which is really nice.
I got an early Christmas present, a shitload of tea, so I'm gonna be busy for a while. Which don't
Eat
get
a lot
wrong,
of fruit and fiber.
what?
Eat a lot of fruit and fiber, and you won't have that problem. Too much cheese will block it up,
Not cheese, tea.
Oh, tea.
Tea.
Never
I got
mind.
like 4 or 5 pounds of loose tea, and then a couple of those tea bombs. What the things that you put them in hot water and they bloom. Fancy tea. Well, you were bitching about not having enough tea, so I figured I'd get you this. I'm like, when was I bitching about not having tea? Every time we go to the mall and Teavana is no longer there, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's fair.
Did your Teavana close too?
All Teavanas are closed.
Yeah, I saw that ours is closed and made me sad.
Teavana got bought out by Starbucks, and Starbucks is like, no, this is America. We drink coffee here. And there goes Teavana.
Yeah,
Which
but
sucks.
Starbucks doesn't sell coffee. Whatever the hell they try to pass is coffee.
Crimson Ghost. Never heard of this. Hold on, guys. Grandma's got me looking at something.
I was
Uh-oh.
gonna say, I've been reading a lot of Crimson Dynamo in my Iron Mans. No Crimson Ghost yet.
Crimson Dynamo. That sounds like the name
Is
of
he
a.
talking about the serial villain, the bad guy that is now like the Misfits character?
I don't know. I mean, they did have a song called "The Crimson Ghost." I think it was also like a 50s B horror movie, wasn't it?
Sounds like a Scooby-Doo villain. Shaggy-Doo.
Crimson Ghost, 1930s black and white. Yeah, and the Misfits, well, the later Misfits, did a song for it, and that's kind of like the look for their motif.
Yeah, that was after Spooky Elvis.
Scooby-Doo in the Crimson Ghost.
It is a good song. It's actually a really good, solid album. They did him dirty, from what I heard.
Damn. Okay, I'll have to watch that later on. That looks like a very good show. Thank you, RPG Grandma.
That's the 1946 film.
Yeah. Somebody compiled all the shorts together on YouTube, so if you want to watch that entire playlist, it's there. It'll take a couple hours, it looks like. Okay. So, this is the kitchen area. You are here. Now, mind you, you can stand underneath the tables.
Feel like I'm 4 years old again.
Yeah. And in the darkness, and also, by the way, there is some muck over here. All right.
So the two things coming towards us are not dogs.
They're not dogs, but I'm going to use dogs to look
Not
like
cockroaches, are they?
No, not cockroaches. They look like big four-legged creatures with big bushy tails. And as they get about 30 foot away, that's when you guys get your moxie together. On 2? Who is on 2?
I was on 2.
That would be me.
All right. We'll go first with 6 Nation 31 Kings. What do you plan on doing?
Okay, I'm going to assume that those are the puppers.
They're not puppers. They're not puppies at all.
Oh, no.
They're giant ferrets.
Man.
Ranger noodles.
So maybe that's their pets still.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I got the funny feeling this thing was a test. Like, how useful are we to this guy in the long term? I got a sneaky suspicion we're not getting away after this. Like, we're not leaving. Oh, well, I have another job for you. Oh, well, I have another job for you. But I'm pretty sure if it was his pets, he would have told us about them because he wants his pets alive. At least I'd hope he would.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is just more crap in the basement.
Well, how would 2 giant ferrets get down in the basement?
You've never have had pet ferrets.
If they could get their head in, they could get the rest of their body in.
Yeah, they're like weasels, right? They're related.
They are weasels, yeah. They're fur noodles.
Almost all vermin have that ability.
Yes, Kronos, I know the feeling. Oh, is that? Yeah, I need a beer. Yes.
All right.
I could so go for a beer.
Well, since my hopes were dashed for a quick exit and no encounter with spiders,
They're
I'm gonna
coming to attack. It looks like they're loping towards you because they see you as food.
yeah, I'm readying my sword, and I'm gonna stick and move, or move and stick, depending on what's going on.
Do they look like real ferrets?
Yes, but they're big. They're like they're almost huge size.
Where's a druid when we need one?
If only we had a large bottle of shampoo.
I shampoo.
My friend had a pet ferret. Spent a crap ton of money trying to get that thing all legalized in the U.S. And then one day it got into the bathroom, started munching on her herbal essence shampoo, keeled over.
Oh. I mean, I actually kind of like ferrets, though. It's.
I don't.
Beastmaster, man. Beastmaster.
They're filthy.
Yeah.
They're filthy. They're cute, but they're absolutely filthy creatures.
I can't stand ferrets. You'll never catch me talk sympathetically about them. I'm sorry.
I had a ferret, twice in my life. I went to go actually look at see how much a ferret is these days. Because last time I bought a ferret it was like $100. Now they're like $400 for a ferret. I'm like, what the fuck?
There's a Japanese guy that owned a pet store in Decatur. Shouldn't have ever owned a pet store, but anyway, Easter was coming, and he sold out all of his fucking bunnies, and so he tried selling the ferrets like special Easter sale for these new bunnies. He was selling the ferrets for $75 a pop, which I don't understand why anybody would want to waste that much money on an animal you can't even eat. I'm sorry.
Do you remember the fire they had at the pet store, the Metro Center?
Yes.
Peoria?
Yes.
Oh, man, that was bad.
Pet store fires don't even smell right. Like the only thing that smells worse than a pet store fire is a Chinese buffet fire, because you not only got all the food that goes to waste, but all the cockroaches that die, and it just makes the entire area musty and smoky.
Ugh.
Okay, so these things are loping towards you pretty bad. On 2, what do you plan on doing there, Lemmy?
All right, well, I got my sword ready. I'm going to attack the one on my left.
Okay. Fair enough. For number, who else is on 2?
I am.
Almost all of us.
Yeah.
Everybody but Janet. Okay, I got it. Crafting Gamer, are you still here or no?
I think he's still doing what?
Oh shit! No,
Oh, there he
I
is.
forgot to unmic. I've been here for about 5 minutes, yakking away. No one heard a thing I said.
That sucks.
Is that really a bad thing, though?
So crafting,
Look
what was
who's
your
talking.
initiative?
I hadn't rolled. I wasn't here at the time.
Okay.
I showed up just after initiative was rolled, I'd say, and then everyone had the long conversation. I tried to be a part of it.
Okay, so I'll just roll for you then.
Okay.
Shit. What do you want to do, David?
These
Giant
ones
ferret.
These ones I can cast sleep on, but they're going to be right next to the party. So if I cast sleep on them, I could potentially cast on the party.
You could potentially cast it on the party. You're right.
What if you do it
Shocking
behind them?
hands.
I actually have some thoughts.
I tried to stay away from thoughts. They're bad for business.
See, lady, I don't know you well enough to make a comment, but you like open up the door.
They either
No,
end up in the
literally.
gutter or you end up in jail.
I was literally going to recommend that the mongoose cast open on the door in hopes that my actions actually work and we chase them out into the spider's lair.
I don't think I have open.
I would love to have a giant pet. I would love to have one of these as a riding. Could I ride one of these in theory?
I thought about trying to befriend them, but I do not have handle animal.
I do.
Just because you don't have handle animal doesn't mean you can't try.
Tried it bad. I died
Well,
badly.
I did, like I said,
Six
I do
fingers
have
later.
thoughts.
How much would the pelts be?
You don't want the pelts; they'll be stinky.
Yeah,
The reason
that's why I
the
call it
reason
filthy.
why everyone's calling them a filthy animal is the fact that ferrets love bathing in their own urine.
So do goats.
They smell, and they're a rodent, which means they usually carry some kind of disease, or they're very easily, they can easily transmit anything they pick up.
And goats taste good.
I'm not a huge fan of goat, but I love goat cheese. I ain't gonna lie. This shit's
Fair.
fucking delicious.
I eat the shit out of goats. I'm not gonna lie.
The
You're
eyes
scared?
freak me out, though.
Whoa! Wait. Bruce, did you say you're scared of goats?
I eat the hell out of goats. I will
Oh, I
eat
thought
them.
you said you're scared of hell out of goats. I'm like, there's a story here, and I want to hear it. Oh my god, that's horrible. My eye is twitching.
Somebody at Amon Amarth, my favorite Viking metal band. They took their song,
Oh yeah.
their song Hydron. They have a goat version where the goat sounds replace all the vocals.
I gotta look for that now.
I'll share it.
Amon Amarth was my jam for a good portion of the early 2000s.
They actually just released a new song. Or a new video, I mean.
Yeah, the new video is pretty badass. They got Saxon to play with them.
Nice.
That for me is just like we got the new and the old metal gods. That's awesome.
Yeah, I went through that Scandinavian phase. I was listening to Amon Amarth, Korpiklani, so on, so forth. Anyhow.
All right, here we go. So David is going to cast sleep on, and that happens on 7. Shit. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Wind? What do you plan on doing?
Me?
Yeah, sir.
I am going to break into song and try and fascinate them by playing the Barney song.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Jesus. I don't know who to turn my whip on now. I'm confused.
I just think of my cousin and my brother and I. We were singing a really messed up version of the Barney song with him dying, and my little cousin, who was like 5 and had a Barney pinata.
Well, buddy
And-
of mine knew. I don't know where the hell he found it, but he knew the Barney "I'm a Child Molester" song.
Oh, I
Ew.
convinced my younger brother who was into Barney that the person in the costume was a pedophile.
There was a time there was one Barney that was actually.
Oh, cool.
It almost killed Barney.
Good. I wasn't lying.
Was that in the first season?
I think so. I know it's early on in
Because
Barney. and it
that
killed
first
Barney.
season had really creepy vibes. Baby shark.
Baby, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Do.
Cormac, I assume you're going to attack.
I am going to ready in action.
Okay. What are you going to ready?
If they don't fall over to the spell, because I don't know what he's casting, but I'm pretty sure I know he's casting something just by noises and whatnot. Then if they keep moving, I'm going to snap my whip into the front one's face.
Okay. Janet, what do you plan on doing?
I am wanting to cast the spell called Resistance on myself.
Okay.
So
You'll
that
get a bonus of
gives
saving
me,
throw.
it gives me where is
Plus
it?
5% on your saving throw.
Yeah, on my bonus saves.
All right. As these guys near over here,
Yes.
Does this look dumb?
one of them lunges at and terribly misses your friend Lemmy. And then the sleep spell goes off. Go ahead, Mongoose.
Kamehameha.
Actually, these ones are doing good for me. So I'll use these.
Roll
Why are
me
you
2 die 4.
Oh, 2 die 4.
Why are you talking about the former king of Hawaii?
Grand total of 6.
All right. Combat's over.
That's the way. I like it.
I'm glad I didn't hit any of the party. I was a little worried with how close the ferrets were getting. I might.
You just threw it a little bit beyond the ferrets to keep them within the zone. You've cast it more than 5 times, unless you need to, like, seriously measure. You know how to do it. What are you guys going to do? We've got 2 sleeping ferrets here. We don't know how long they'll be asleep, though.
Can we just slit their throats and be done with it?
That you may.
Because I'm thinking more practical now.
Yeah, I really don't want to, but I can't argue it. You know.
Well, was I since I fell
I
asleep,
hate to say
but
anything.
my song was going to go off. Do I fascinate the rest of the party?
You start singing the song.
Make a sanity check.
Yeah, are there any collars or anything on these 2 ferrets?
Nope, they look like they're wild.
Okay.
Then no, they're beat.
because I'd feel really bad if we kill them and they end up being his pets.
I was thinking they were like escape pets and could be tamed, but if they're wild, no.
Your friend Wind kicks up this song after he plays or strums a few chords. I love you. You love me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and the slicing of the necks and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too?
That's me.
I was actually thinking about setting them on fire and then running them into
God. Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, but it's a screaming Class Alpha fire. Perfect distraction.
If it works, if it doesn't,
you love me.
Oh, no, if it fails,
we're best friends like friends should be.
Oh man.
With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? And he starts
the view count going down.
No.
I don't know.
He teabags one of the giant ferrets.
Huzzah.
All right, Kronos is unsubbing all of us.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
Good seeing you, Kronos.
Say I blame him.
A man's got to know his limitations.
You guys hear a voice from up above, and you hear somebody at the top of the kitchen table. You hear him, hey, did you guys just kill the giant ferrets?
Yeah.
Yes.
They did. Yes, they killed them.
Wow.
About this time, the ferrets start to wake up from their sleep as they're gushing blood all over the place.
Oh, no.
It sounds like Bruno.
Barney must die.
It sounds like Luca Brasi in the final moments of his life in minute 4 of The Godfather Part 1.
Damn.
One of the other people at the top of the table is like, "That's badass. We'll be right down." Three other jackasses scramble down. One of them's kind of got black feathers and a yellow beak. And the other two look like humans of some sort. I'm Castor. I'm Ernesto. I'm Eddie. How are you?
They Kenku?
There's one that's a Kenku, yeah.
I turned to Lemmy. How much should we charge for the ferrets?
Their weight.
I'd say they're weighting 10% more.
Thanks a lot for getting rid of those. Those things were scary.
Well, I want to ask them if they've seen the spiders.
There's some big ones in the next room. They've got that entire doorway webbed up, so when you open it, the door is not going to go anywhere.
So we need to burn our way in. We need to start looking around, see if we can find any oil or anything in the kitchen and that other room we were in.
I'd like to know what those three were doing in there.
We've been in here for a while. I think the Giants forgot about us because they sent us down here to take care of some dogs or something. And all we found is giant everything else. We did not want to go to Fantasy Australia, but we made it to Fantasy Australia. We're done. We're done. Fuck this place. Y'all can have it.
Do you know if the dogs are still alive?
Not a clue.
That's
Well,
great.
if they're hellhound type dogs like Bruce described them, chances are they've eaten a few spiders.
Maybe. Depends on how big the spiders are.
Maybe.
True.
Maybe.
All right, you got any information you can give us about the room that you just came out of? So we're not fumbling around in the dark.
This room here has got some food in it, but like most of it, like the only thing you want to eat is the cheese. The bread's moldy. The meat made our friend not too good. There is Liam that he should be down in that pile of giant ferret refuse after he shit him out, because Liam got sick, and that sickness is what made it to where he couldn't defend himself right. And so one of the ferrets got a hold of him when he was trying to climb up the rope. It was funny. Like, Liam, you're too slow. And we laughed about it. And then Liam got caught by a ferret, and we're like, fuck, we just lost our cleric.
Is there any chance that you would come with us and help us assist with this?
We'll put in a good word to your boss about how you helped us.
I'm assuming that my boss is the same as your boss. Does it look like a giant purple fucking
They're
penis?
here.
A giant purple penis with some weird spectacles and male pattern baldness.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Sorry, Angar.
We love you, Angar.
Oh shit, we just can't get a break, can we?
Good night, Kronos. Take care, buddy.
Remember to sub us before you return.
Like, share, subscribe.
Don't choke on a candy cane.
Well, the ferrets are done.
I just read
We
something.
know that the webs secure the door.
We don't have to dig through the ferret scat.
Question. If the door is closed with the webs, how are we going to get through it?
Burn it.
Magic.
Harsh language.
Fire.
Burn the person that does magic.
Or we just go get the craziest person here and have them scream at the door.
Once again, I don't see a delusion from my statement. Set the magic user on fire and as he screams. I don't see it.
I'm the magic user.
Set the wizard on fire. No, have the wizard cast fire.
Same difference.
I cast open. Someone lobs some fire at the webs. Easy peasy.
It'll have to be a
Got
torch. 'Cause I don't got any fire magic.
Three vials of oil and torches, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's.
What's the worst that can happen?
No, we hit the puppies.
The wood catches fire. The wine spoils, or it gets a nice smoky flavor since it's already cheap wine.
We injure the puppies, or we hit the puppies, and then the spiders come bursting out of the puppies. I freak out, go into shock.
I was waiting for fish people to burst out first, so we're already a leg up there.
True dat. All right, so we have two doors, one on the upper portion of the map, and then the one over by the ferret scat.
Yeah, and you also have this puddle over here.
Okay. Hmm.
Here we go. Bruce, how long does grease last?
It'll last about 20 minutes.
I cast grease in front of the door. I cast open on the door. Any spiders that come through, unless they hit the ceiling, slip and fall, we smash their heads open.
That's a possibility.
That works.
I'm just imagining big ass spiders. Ugh. Okay.
Well,
Just imagine them wearing roller skates.
we grease the floor in front of the door. We open the door. We set the wizard on fire. He does his best impression of risky business as he slides through the webbing while on fire, catching the other spiders on fire.
You're better off doing your best impression of Richard Pryor.
Yeah.
I remember the first time he went out live on stage after all that shit happened. Have you heard any good jokes? Oh, you haven't? Let me show you one. He lights a match. He starts doing this all around. What's this? Yeah, it's me, motherfucker. Ah! At least he knew how to laugh at himself.
Yeah, I miss Richard Pryor. We had a couple of his comedy albums.
I had the comedy album that I can't even talk about anymore.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
So you guys can head out back towards the other side, or you can try to make your way, force your way into the webs.
Well, as much as that sounds like a charming idea.
I do like
Go back
Flady's
to
idea of
it.
this oil slick in front of the door.
I guess worst case scenario, I could just run and then slide and hopefully dodge all the eight-legged nastiness.
Super what? Oh wow. Yeah, okay.
Richard Pryor, one of his best.
I know. How much is the gun? $64?
$64.
Actually not that bad.
Not really.
That's not bad at all.
13 if you buy the cassette.
I know.
Just gotta find a cassette player.
Dude,
That's
$200
my
on
problem. Every time
Amazon.
I throw a cassette in it, it eats the tape.
I have a nice one here. It's $200 on Amazon. Full old-fashioned little stereo. Record player, radio, cassette deck, CD player.
That ninja's crazy.
But we got to do something. We can't stand here all day.
Yep.
All right. I pull out some matches and set the wizard on fire.
Okay. So these guys root around over here, and they end up dragging back out of the water something, and they start going through it. They don't really even pay attention to whatever you guys are doing. You see they're separating something from like something.
Damn it. I'm curious, is it loot?
It is. The two archers look at you. Shh.
Wait, these are bird people, right?
The Kinku is, yeah.
So we set them on fire and send them through the door?
That sounds like a good idea.
Either that or we toss something shiny in the doorway and maybe they'll go after it.
I didn't know they were. Wow. Never mind. Not finished the rest of the joke.
We cast grease, we cast open, we set them on fire, have them slide through the grease, and then we yell, "This is Kentucky Fried, baby!" And then we kill all the spiders.
Do we want to get in a fight with these guys?
I
Not
don't know.
everybody. Not everybody is up for this. The two archers are asking you. Do we want to get rid of these three?
No.
I was just joking about that. It seems kind of dickheadish.
No, I mean,
It's a little murder hobo, but
if these guys get murder hobo-ish, you know, and it's really weird because as you guys are walking past the three of them, the two archers just are whistling. They're whistling the same song. It sounds like a Tony Bennett song. So if we want to go over here and open this up, yeah, they open it up about 4 feet, and the door stops going forward. It looks like there's a bunch of webs over here.
I mean, it seems like a fair bottleneck.
all right, how much time have we wasted?
Quite a bit.
All right. I'm going to go up to the door, put my ear to it, see if I can hear anything.
All right, you put the door up to it.
Bruce, are you talking?
I'm sorry, I had my shit muted. My bad.
Okay.
Here I am, just giving away the whole tea. Like, all right, well, here's what's going on here, and like nobody's giving me no
Sorry.
feedback. Like, what the fuck? What's going on? When you put your head over here to listen, you hear nothing but water coming from over here.
Ugh. Well, I say we do this. I say we use the door as a bottleneck. We pop it open. We pick off whatever comes through.
Makes sense.
Get some of that flaming oil ready.
Do we have any way to make this great big torches?
We can make regular torches.
Yeah, and that way we'd have them as soon as we see them. We just burn them.
We can make one of
Oh, it
spiders.
really needs a giant slipper. Splat.
Ginormous work boot.
Whenever he starts working over here, getting the door open, starts setting fire to the webs, and so the door is easily opened after that. After he gets that door open, then
And we kill Doug. Is that where we're going? We're killing Doug and Patty
Dags.
and Skeeter.
I hated that show.
All right, on the count of 3.
Ready my bow.
I ready my whip.
you have your sword and my axe. You know, Lady, I was thinking about you the other day, so I almost installed XCOM on my computer again.
It's good mind candy.
It is, but just I need to get rid of the
It
save
could be
stuff.
buried. Croutons could be buried in the cupboard.
I don't want to have save scumming being the thing that ruins my game. That's the only part about XCOM I hate, is how it figures out its die rolls.
Yeah, it's pretty rough on some of them.
Got some slop jank there, as I call it. All right. Over here. Webbing. Start setting fire to the webs. All that stuff combusts. All of it. And then in the flames, you see above some very large husks of spiders getting set fire to. And they're running around, causes more webbing to catch on fire.
Yeah, fire.
The webbing does really good at burning. The stonework does not do really good at burning.
Well, as we see the spiders scurrying around because of the fire, I'm going to be looking around for the doggos.
Okay.
Those.
Don't really see a whole lot for doggos. You see some dead husks of rabbits, and that's about it.
The fuck?
Of dead husks of spiders, my bad.
What about that side door?
Over here?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
On the side. That's how Eric likes them.
Gonna crouch into sneak mode.
I didn't put them on the salad. Oh, good. We're just waiting on the party.
Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying yourselves today. I for sure enjoyed myself.
No, you guys don't get to be ownership. Yes, yes. Okay, now. Yes.
See a
Okay.
giant fire pit right here.
Not time for you guys to. Sorry.
Looks like a well from the ground. It's about 6 foot high. It was covered in webs till the webs got burned away. Shit, you guys really can't see what I'm doing, can you?
Nope.
Right.
They're going the whole. They're going down the whole.
Looks like a giant fire pit, and it goes down. There's no webbing on the interior of it, although there is webbing on the walls, but not a lot of webbing. It's like just a bunch of feeder lines. It's not webbing that's designed to tangle you up. Looks like it goes down about maybe 13, 14 feet. I'd like to thank all 10 people that are here watching. For those of you that will be watching this on Rumble tomorrow or on other affiliate channels, I thank you so much. If you do like what we have here, please click like and subscribe. And if we really stink, just tell us. We'll be happy to do that for you. We'll be happy to acknowledge the fact that we could always raise our game. And I'm not trying to bore my players or my staff or my members. I do want you guys to be entertained while I run.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Okay.
That's another movie I need to watch at some point. Again.
He's out there. He's following him.
Gladiator was pretty decent for an action flick.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys look through this area here, but you see the fire pit. There's a bunch of big chairs in here too. I'm not going to draw those out. That's just a waste because you're going through this area like, oh yeah, big giant chairs, no big deal. But they got a fire pit, and below it, underneath it, down it, it looks like the fire pit extends about 15 or 20 feet down.
Do a
See the bottom.
makeshift torch. Maybe drop it down at the bottom if it's too dark.
Sure.
Set the poor puppies on fire.
Why?
He's being sarcastic. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
so what? Yeah, don't.
So, pipe or the room comes to an end and opens into a natural gap in the Storm Giant Castle's natural foundation.
I think we found out where the spiders came in.
Yep. If you like the way this module is written, I'm going to tell you that Frog God Games writes a very good module with a lot of potential in it.
Oh, he made it.
Not everything they do is a hit. Not everything they do is a fantastic piece, but they do have a very nice set of adventures, and their modules are fantastic. The real value in Frog God Games comes into their actual like books and supplements. The books are written with such flair and such imagination that you're reading them thinking, I'm going to put this in my game. I want to have this. The player's going to develop this friendship with these people here. And you are thinking ahead before you've even done much else. You enter a room that feels like it goes towards the south. 30 foot wide, at least 40 foot long. The roof is barely 10 foot high. Thick, sticky webbing of the spiders covers half the chamber. Entangled in the vine-like tendrils is a teal-furred carrier of gargantuan size. Her belly is swollen. Her teats are ready for the puppies to suck on them. And she looks at you weak. She looks at you very weakly. Lightning blue eyes, and the massive beast is hopelessly caught. It sees you, and then she lets out a deafening bark. The mouth crackles with lightning. In addition to a pleading gaze, 5 sets of arachnid eyes turn your way as a cluster of giant spiders move off the beast and towards you and your companions, each intent upon disturbing you with the punishment of interrupting their meal. So, let me get the battle mat ready.
I didn't hear no boss music, damn it.
Do 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 do. There you go.
So the puppy's dead.
The puppy's not dead. The mama hasn't had the puppies yet.
Oh, it's a mama dog, and she's about to have babies.
Yeah, even if we kill spiders, getting these dogs up, it's going to be a bitch and a half. Do 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 do.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad. If we get rid of the spiders, the giants should come down.
That's true.
Well, since someone requested boss music, I will go into Inspire Courage with the final countdown.
Yeah.
I'd like to give thanks to White Bat Audio.
That's not the final countdown. Granted, if Bruce tried to play that, he'd be taken off Facebook really quickly, and on Facebook, YouTube.
We're leaving together, but still it's farewell.
Copyright free music. You want music in your videos? You got to go to this library. Or not this specific one. This guy's my buddy. This is Carl from White Bat Audio. He just asked for credit in your video description or in a chat. Nice man.
What's that sticking out of the dog's ass? Okay. Okay.
It's a puppy.
I'm sorry, but that did not look like a puppy.
Well, no, it's a pretend puppy because that's happening in the game, right?
I don't have a dog I could like say, you stand here and don't you move, and the dog would be like scared with PTSD and piss the battle mat.
Yeah, don't pee on the table, please.
No, I'm just saying the way that thing was sticking out, it looked like Gigantus water gun.
Yeah, I still have that.
So one of my friends recommended me to watch All Quiet at the Western Front. Oh my god, that movie was great and depressing all at the same fucking time.
Which version?
Read the book and watch the original movie.
Well, the original, fuck, I don't know. I imagine this is a fairly new version of it, considering it had the guy who played, what?
Came out like last year.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Yeah. I think the original's from the late 60s, early
Late 60s, early 70s, maybe 71.
Ernest Borgnine's in it.
Very short.
Fuck's sake.
Ah.
What's wrong?
I'm having flashbacks of the first time I saw a very large jumping spider here.
When I was in Asherton, Texas, down by the border, they had us staying in these trailers. And the trailers, when they set them down, they didn't like try to clear the ground or anything. So when I'm going up to my trailer to go to sleep that night, there's a spider on the ground. It's a tarantula, and he was big enough where like his abdomen was like this big, but his leg spread, it was about a good 10 inches. It was great.
Duh.
I don't have arachnophobia, but like I'm going to tell you that a tarantula that's like not tame can kind of weird me out.
I thought the one in my house was a tarantula. Turned out it was a jumping spider, but the thing was as big around as a silver dollar, if not a little bit bigger. I thought it was a small tarantula, and it was interesting because it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. The lights are out, but I'm watching a movie on TV, and through the glow of the television, I see this thing that looks like a small tarantula crawling on the floor. And I stop and I look and rub my eyes, and it had disappeared. And then I saw it move from underneath the coffee table to the couch. And it freaked me out. And I spent about an hour and a half looking for it. And the couch is a little too heavy to lift, so. And then like a month later, I saw it again, and it disappeared. And then I was just thinking maybe it was all in my head. And so later in the spring, I noticed the fucker, it was on the wall. Like, it just crawled up the wall for whatever reason. And I'm looking at this silver dollar sized fucking black spider. Looks like a small tarantula. And so I took the wood floor mop that we got, and I smacked the hell out of it. Didn't kill it, just kind of stunned it. And I flicked it out the back door. And then I proceeded to take the handle and smash the living crap out of it until chocolate milk colored guts were coming out of it.
It's not.
But it wasn't the largest spider that I've seen. The largest spider was actually at my work when I worked at Office Max, and we were getting a truck from Vegas, and one of those big ass desert spiders, about the size of your hand, was on one of the boxes. We were unloading some crap for back to school or whatever, and just saw this big ass tan spider crawl out from the pallet underneath one of the racks, and that was the extent of it. So we were thinking, yeah, nope, we're not going down that aisle. Screw that. Now, normally I wouldn't be afraid of that sort of thing, but since I'm allergic to bees and stinging insects, anything tarantula or above could be potentially hazardous to me.
I just read something on X.
What's up?
It says, a friend sent me this. Former President Trump is in talks for a major rally in the South Bronx after he said he thinks he can turn New York red.
Okay.
So I wonder if he really is going to do that. That's the Bronx.
I'd love to see that happen.
That's OAC's territory, right?
AOC, yeah.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm kind of suspicious of anybody with the last name Cortez, just historically.
That's probably not a real name.
Why can't it be a real name?
I don't know. I'm just saying, a lot of them change their name when they go into politics.
I don't
I
know.
swear, if I had saved that video before it got pulled. This was during her whole campaign to get elected as a representative. Some independent journalist guy, he ran a kind of quasi-amateur news channel on YouTube, happened to sneak into one of the rallies. The handlers were busy talking to some other people, and he actually walked up to her and started asking her questions, and she was just spilling her guts. And then these two Eastern European guys with shaved heads, think of like Nico Bellic from GTA 4, come walking up and kick him out. And then he's outside, and I guess there was some Swedish journalists that were there, but they weren't allowed in. So he actually got in, got to talk to AOC, and he was trying to get her to answer some questions on some policies, and it was like all these socialist talking points. Like her handlers were like full-on commies or something, and she was just like going with it, didn't even realize what was going on. And then like the PR rep comes over and starts telling the guys to usher this dude out. So it was really telling, that whole video. Like, she didn't know what she was getting into, and now she's the figurehead for whatever.
I honestly believe, maybe not majority, but I believe that there's some of them on both sides of the party that honestly want to get in and do good. I really do. But the longer you're in the snake pit, the more poison you take, the more crooked you become.
Yeah, we got over 400 representatives in Congress, and I want to say less than like 10 are actually for the American people. It seems like everybody else is trying to sneak in shit into bills, putting in a bunch of pork fat or whatever.
Here comes the spiders. Everybody that's not named Lemmy, roll a D8. And if your name is Lemmy, you roll a D6 because you react faster.
All right. I got a 3.
Anybody below 3?
Yeah, I got a 2.
Anybody below 2?
I got a 5, so.
All right.
I'm at the
Connell,
back.
on 2, you get your wits about you. What do you plan to do next?
Who?
Carmack, what are you doing next?
Oh, I have my whip out and I'm about ready to crack. They're too far away. Or I move up a little bit closer and I crack my whip at it.
All right.
The closest one. Dude, could you imagine making a whip of otter silk?
It sounds good.
Pretty cool.
That sounds amazing. I just don't know how useful it would be.
Carmack, that'll happen on 9.
9.
Oh, I just
Actually,
put a
no.
picture
The
of the
whip
beta test.
will happen on 10. My bad. Go ahead, Crafting Gamer.
I was just saying, I put a picture in the beta test that explains why I've been so quiet today, because that's pretty much how I woke up.
That was Initiative 2. Anybody start their wits on Initiative 3?
That would be me.
What do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to whip my sword out.
Excuse me while he whips this out.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Just for you, Crafty Gamer, on a beta test.
Yeah, I got minimal sleep. Looked like I took a couple of rounds with Ike Turner.
I just realized Tina Turner passed away this year. There's a lie. There's a few of them I just didn't like. Whoa, you know. Poor Bob. Yeah, what's his last name?
That is completely understandable, Crafting Gamer.
I picked
Tom,
mine.
that is great. That is a great meme. We'll be doing a meme review
Yeah.
here at the end of this.
I did that to make him feel better.
On
It helped. I'll
that was
admit.
3. Connell's going.
I go on 10 because
Yeah, you
whips
go on 10.
are. Wow. Okay.
David, what were you wanting to do? You rolled a 3, right?
I actually rolled a 5.
5. Okay. Who rolled 3?
Lemmy did.
Levy, but he
Levy?
ended up dropping out.
Okay. Let me. What do you?
He just dropped.
Ah,
Hey, that
we've had problems all day, David. Welcome back.
There he is.
Testicle
Let me-
difficulties.
It's okay. What do you plan on doing next? Let me.
I'm going to scream internally, and then I'm going to charge after that big red one on the left.
you can do it.
We had a lady come out in Esther and Pauline had just
Okay.
gotten
Because of distance, that'll happen on 10 as well.
and she was still treating
4,
and the lady
5.
4 is me.
Okay, Janet, what we got? What do you plan on doing next?
I'm planning on go ahead and give us all bless.
Okay. So that'll happen on 11.
That'll give us all the +5 extra if we need it.
Yay. All right.
Okay. That's on what number again? I'm sorry, I didn't write
That'll
down.
be on 11.
On 11.
You guys want me to turn down the music?
Actually, I don't hear the music.
I can barely hear anything
Yeah.
in the background.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
you
Yes.
did.
Okay.
What?
5.
That's me.
I gotta turn down the volume.
Go ahead, Crafting Gamer.
Well, I'm not 100% sure about these things, so I'm going to try cast sleep on them and hope they pass out.
You know, that kind of sounds. I don't even know if that'd work on that. Recheck.
I don't know. I just squash them or burn them.
What's the question you have, Bruce?
No. I got it.
Alexa, do spiders sleep?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, some spiders sleep at night and some during the day, but they do not close their eyes. Also, I can kickstart your brain in the morning with amazing facts and news when I hear your alarm. Would you like me to do that?
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
No problem.
Irritating.
Oh my God. I sure didn't recognize my voice, but oh my God, I'm not. I will be that dick.
Okay, so that will happen, and 5 + 7. That will happen on 12. 5, 6. Wind. What do you want? What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and sink an arrow in one of them.
Okay. Arrows are kind of costly on time, but we can do that.
Get it in the squishy part.
Well, it's what I had ready, so
All right, on 10, Cormac, what are you doing?
I'm cracking that whip at one of the spiders.
That's right. You advance and you let this guy have it. Whack.
We're gonna tag team it apparently.
All right, so that is a 53 plus my best attack bonus is. Oh, where did I put it? It's not written down on my sheet. It is 7. So 51.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You attack the giant spider, and you'll need to roll higher.
That's right.
All right. Lemmy, resolve your action.
All right. I've got 81, and I'm going to use my short sword. And that was D6 rolling.
Did you hit on your percentile?
81, I assume. Hit.
Oh, 81, yes.
And I got 5. And I'm assuming it has more than 5 hit points,
Yes.
because that would be just too simple, wouldn't it?
Cormac, what are you doing next?
Trying to crack my whip at it again.
All right. Lemmy, what do you want to do next?
I'm going to continue thrusting.
All right, you go on 17, Lemmy, and Cormac will be on 19. Janet, Isabella will cast Bless at this time, so everybody gets a +5 to hit, +5 to save versus fear.
+5.
Yay!
And I can't do anything else yet, right?
What are you going to do next?
What I want to do next is I want to, where am I exactly on there? I'll go towards that red spider.
All right, that'll be next, and that's when
Number what?
that'll be number 18.
18. Okay.
Okay. Mongoose,
Yes.
I'm assuming you want to cast Sleep over here, kind of far away from the party.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, the thing about a spider, he's got lifeless eyes, black eyes, like
One
a
of the
doll's
spiders
eye.
falls asleep. Wind, what do you want to do next?
Shoot that arrow.
Hold on. Mongoose, what do you want to do next?
Well, if one spider fell asleep, I'm hoping to get the big one asleep because that one's going to be real nasty if we have to fight it directly.
I just needed 5 spiders out here. They're all the same size.
Oh, okay.
You still want to go for this one here, or you want to go for one of the others?
Probably wouldn't hurt to try sleep on a try to get at least a couple more of them asleep.
Okay.
So that'll leave me. Yeah, I have enough mana to cast sleep one more time. Sleep is a 4-mana spell, right?
4 mana.
Okay. Then yeah, I have enough mana to cast it one more time.
All right. All right.
I got one. I did $1,000 for hearing aids.
I just had a die here, and it just decided to up and leave me. You ever have that happen, guys? You're doing
Yeah.
stuff, you're rolling. Next thing you know, it's like, where'd it go?
Only with women.
Yeah, I think that whole string theory thing happens.
Oh, and father figures.
You hear Reynaldo, ah! Then one of the NPCs, he gets attacked. He defends himself rather well. Lemmy, you get attacked. Is your AC worse than a 59?
My AC is a 70.
All right, he misses. And the other one misses. Wind, go ahead and loose that arrow off.
97.
Shit. Blowing out the back abdomen. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on. 2. Ugh.
How much damage?
2.
Well, I hope you can enjoy your victory with 7 freaking eyes. Boink.
You want to keep on that arrow, or do you want to swap over to melee?
No,
Or something else?
I'm gonna hold where I'm at and just follow through with another arrow.
Okay, that'll happen on 30. If he does that, Lemme,
Yo.
it's up to you.
I'm going to go for another stabby. Same spitter. And I roll. That would be 62.
You're going to need to roll a little higher than that.
Yeah. I think I might be getting stung.
All right.
Someone bring me my brown pants.
Uh-oh. Should be wearing them.
Somebody bring me my pants with the ass ripped out.
Sorry. I was just thinking about something. He shoots one of the spiders, almost killing it with one arrow.
Show off.
William will take aim at the same spider and almost kill his buddy, sending an arrow between the man and his bow. Connell, After you're done whipping, what do you want to try next?
I'll try it again. Does
I don't
a
know why.
what?
Go ahead.
I was about to say, does a 86 hit?
Yes.
And I do 6 points of damage.
Get all that written down. Okay. I have written here BA and then sleep. So I'm going to assume that means Isabel.
Are you ready for me?
Yes, ma'am. You want to charge
okay.
and do damage?
Yes. So I'm going to roll all 3 dice.
Don't forget your bless.
Okay, yeah, I get +5, right? Okay, I got a 10 on the double thing and a 1. So I got no. I can't do
I'm
anything.
going to need you to roll a little higher. Hey, double figure.
I got 3 new dice and I still suck. Just not meant for me today. Sorry.
Okay. At third level, the cleric starts to come out of the fog. Trust me.
Because even with the 5 added to that, it doesn't help.
Mm-mm. It's all right. You going to go for that again in 7 seconds?
Yep. So that is
That'll happen on 25. All right. And then another sleep spell goes off. Which one do you want to target? Which one do you want to target there, Mr. Crafting Gamer?
The one that looks the healthiest.
This one here?
That's fine. Basically, whichever one looks like it needs to be knocked out now.
Well, obviously you picked the healthiest one because he stayed up.
Oh boy.
What do you wish to try next?
Well, I'm basically out of mana, so my best option would be to Hand of the Apprentice.
Okay.
At that point, might as well go for the weakest looking spider.
Yeah, meth spiders are bad.
Yeah.
Hand of the Apprentice goes off on 24. All right. Connell, you want to go for another arrow shot or no? You could be in flank if you want.
You mean Flatey?
My bad.
You said
You're right.
You said I was going off on 30.
Yeah, you are. We're on 30 now.
All right.
Hold on, my bad. We were planning ahead because I wrote 30 up here, but I got some guys down below that need to resolve first. The spiders. Sorry.
Squee!
The spider attacks an NPC, misses. Spider attacks NPC. He rolls like Janet. Look at that. 0, 0, and 5. Don't feel bad, Janet.
well,
We all missing today. We're all missing a day. All right. This spider attacks your friend Lemmy, and you hear Lemmy scream in pain. Lemmy, make a fort save on a D percentile.
Oh, all right. So what was that? That was +1. No whammies. No whammies. 89.
Beautiful. You don't feel the poison take a hold. You do suffer a total of 3 points of damage, but no poison damage.
Sweet. I don't crap myself.
On 31, let me make your second and final save for that spider bite. Roll another fort save.
All right. Come on. Oh, 50.
50
Damn
on the
it.
dot.
Yep.
That's including your saves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can't feel my fingertips. Think you crushed my spine.
Hey, it's Baron.
Hey, Baron. How you been, buddy? Oh, he says TPK, TPK, TPK. All right.
God, but it's great to be loved.
Isabel, it's your initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the same thing I did a while ago.
You're out flanking, so you got a plus 10%.
Okay, plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, don't give me a 1. I got, oh my God, you're not gonna believe this.
Hmm?
Look at this.
What'd you
0, 0. See that?
do? Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then this one, another 0.
Okay, that's not a critical failure, babe.
And
That's
then
a 100.
this
That's-
one is a 1.
Okay, well, that
Below
0, 0, 0 is a critical hit.
Why?
So
How?
no, I'll have to show you here. This is the tens digits, okay, and you landed it on 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And then
Yeah.
this here is the ones digits. That's actually a 100.
Oh, okay.
That's a 100. So that's like a
So
that's
now
like the natural 20 of natural 20s.
now I roll the square one.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess a 1.
All right. Well, you rolled basically a 2 there.
Plus my 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 11.
No. You got a plus 10, plus 10 for the flanking for that to hit, not the damage.
Oh, okay.
But you still managed to hurt one of the spiders.
Okay.
That's
Well,
always good.
sucks.
Oh.
My dice
Yeah.
suck. And this is the second set of dice that I pulled out.
Crafting gamer, the hand of the apprentice, please. You did good, Janet. You rolled a really good to hit.
Okay. Well, it didn't feel like it was good. It was so many zeros and ones.
I rolled a 97.
All right.
Good.
Your hand of the apprentice spell goes off flawlessly, sending one of the spiders probably to the dead book. Roll me a d6 for damage. Don't forget your plus 2 for intelligence.
3 total.
Hey, Chimerian.
I rolled a 1, so I do 3 damage. Yay!
Baron and Kai are both requesting either a TBK or my death.
Well, Para had requested you have a death too there, Connells. Don't be shortchanging yourself.
If any of you watching would like to super chat that,
You can kick
Um,
the
I'll
darkest,
sacrifice Connell on an altar.
you can kiss the darkest part of motherly ass.
Isabel, what are you doing next, son?
I'm gonna.
You're gonna charge this guy here because this one here
Yeah.
just died.
Let's go to the next one.
All right, you'll get over there on 31.
31.
And Mongoose, what are you doing next?
Might as well hand the apprentice again.
All right, and that will happen on 30. All right.
That one cup you gave me home, that was like a half an hour, I drank it.
Connell, let fly with your whip, my friend.
All right.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let word.
Don't low level fighting on this game is kind of like playing the game Betrayal House in the Hill. The damage rolls are very low.
Yeah.
79 plus 7 is 84.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Or 8 points of damage.
All right, you managed to get rid of this baby. What are you doing next, Connell?
Moving over to the next one and cracking my whip again.
Okay, that'll happen on 42. All right.
Everybody has to be patient. Yes. Patience. Way of life.
Lady, I believe, weren't you the one doing all the saves for the spider bite?
Say again?
I missed the second one.
Yeah, roll a third time.
Crapola. Oh, 33, 34.
All right. You don't really feel good.
Yeah, I'm kind of figuring that. I think I'm going to go lie down now.
Okay. It's time for another Hand of the Apprentice again.
Okay. $40 even. Oh wait, yeah, with bless us plus 5, so that's 45.
Okay,
Though I
that
don't
is a
think I hit.
miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're right.
What is it?
Okay. You see your weapon go off. You gonna handle the apprentice again after this? Mongoose, you gonna handle the apprentice again?
Yes. Did you not hear me?
No, I did not. I'm sorry.
Just
You'll be
making
doing
sure
that
my
on
mic still
36.
works.
All right. Isabel, it is 31. You want to make your way over to this spider and try to kill it?
Yes, I would love to try.
Bruce, can I get my arrow shot open there?
Do I go ahead and roll, or do I wait till my next turn?
Wait, what was that, Lady?
He goes on. Arrow goes on 32 from Flatey. 31 is
All right.
Isabel. I'm sorry.
Do I go ahead and roll now, or is that my next turn?
You go ahead and roll now. This is a resolution.
Okay, I got a 50, 55, and then a 7 on the two pyramid one. So I didn't get too low.
Too low.
But at least they
All
weren't ones.
Correct.
So I'm happier.
Now, Flady, now time for your arrow.
Please hit.
We're saying the same thing, man.
73 with a 4.
73? That'll hit.
With a 4 for damage.
Damage with 4?
For your bow. How's Lemmy looking?
Lemmy doesn't look too happy right now. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I don't know what the damage is yet.
Lemmy,
But if I'm sick, it can't be good.
You're turning green, and your constitution dropped by 1.
Ow. That sucks.
Well, there's nothing I can do about poison or anything. I can do a quick heal, but I'll just continue on with the bow.
Okay.
Little ginger ale. It should pass.
No. The secret recipe is chicken noodle soup. Crap. What was that? Oh yeah, chicken noodle soup, NyQuil, and 7-Up.
No, you're all wrong. Secret. All that wounds you is whiskey.
I was making a South Park reference. Breathe,
No,
Jimmy. Breathe from the bag of visions.
I just hope I'm not tripping balls.
All right. You scaredy cats finally get their act together. He casts sleep on this one. This guy will attack him. All right. And this jackass will make his attack there. Spider counterattacks, and he falls over.
Every time I look at the chat, I see Cam Trash Course. I'm like, is that a mod? I mean, is that about a real person?
That's a person. That's a good person.
I'm glad it's a good person. It's just, it's like, wait, what? Not trying to be like, let's say, Chris' variation of paranoid. Everybody on the internet's a bot if I haven't seen you at a table. Like, well, fuck. I'm a bot. Can I talk to program?
No. We're not doing no everybody's a bot. Chris and Greg ain't here.
If that's the case, I want to talk to my programmer. I want to update my.
I want to talk to my programmer too. I did not want to be fat at the age of 48.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we take a few inches off here and put a few inches down there?
You can just move the stuff around. Anyway, goes off. He tries the arrow. Flady, what is your archer or your bard doing next? This one is asleep. That one is asleep. This one is the only one still going.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot that one.
All right, that'll happen on 44. Right now we're on 33. I need another saving throw from Mr. Lemmy.
Oh. All right. 33.
All right. Your Constitution's down by 2 points, but you think you are done rolling saving throws because it only does 4 saves in a row. Ugh.
Yeah, that's going to linger.
Oh yeah, that dropped your hit points down a bit. Your hit points go down by 2 per level. No, by 1 per level. So you're down by 2 on your maximum right now. That's not fun. Okay. 4. Lemmy, what were you wanting to do? What's your next what's your next planned move?
I think I'm going to go for that largest looking one.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with my sword. And I swing. 37. Damn it. Never mind.
Yeah, you get over there. You try to attack it. The spider's having none of that. All right, just to show you guys something, I rolled like an absolute miserable bastard. My 10% is not going to do nothing to you. All right.
You make comments like that. It makes me wonder for whose benefit.
Probably for me.
It's to lull you in a false sense of security.
That's what I'm saying.
Make you believe you got hope. And then Mama Spider shows up.
And with the killing blow, 10,000 babies spew forth. TPK.
Okay. Mongoose, it's your initiative. Hand to the apprentice on that again.
Yes.
Go for it.
$81. Do we still have bless?
Yes.
86 then.
Roll damage.
Grand total of 3. Actually, maybe I should stop rolling the bone dice. They don't seem to like me tonight.
All right. That spider doesn't look too good. You're going to go for the same thing on initiative 42 for Hand of the Apprentice?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Isabel, it is now initiative 38. It's all you.
Is there any more spiders left?
There's one right in front of you. You can get a
Okay.
flank. You go ahead for a flank for an extra 10%.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the same 3 dice. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I got a 10 and a 2. So not enough.
No, not enough.
I just suck. I'm not a fighter. I'm just not a warrior.
The
I say no.
Kinku tries. I rolled a bear 50, and his bonuses only allow him to get it because of bless spell. But I rolled a 2, so that means he's still up and fighting. All right. This guy is putting an arrow in the sleeping one.
Does he hit?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's a fair question.
I know. Yeah, the sleeping one wakes up with a huge gash on it.
Oh, damn. Go to sleep, little buddy. It's okay.
Go sleep.
All right.
I know a lot of you guys are not Marvel fans, but was that Age of Ultron when Stark is fighting the Hulk? He's like, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep."
Go to sleep.
That is honestly downright hilarious.
That was
I laughed.
Yeah.
And his reaction right afterwards with the tooth. I'm sorry. I mean, he sounds genuinely sorry when he says that.
Lemmy,
Yes, sir.
you're not feeling too good. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try attacking once again.
Go for it.
Taiki, help me out here. 93. Sweet. All
You got
right.
that going on too. Plus 10% for that. 103. You got any bonuses otherwise?
No, that would be it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Go ahead and
roll
roll.
4.
All right. The spider lays still.
Is it dead still, or should we just continue stabbing it until it's goo?
Go ahead and stab it, and it turns into goo.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Go, go, go.
You see your buddy over here fending himself off from one of the spiders. The spider's trying to eat him, and he ends up whipping out. He ends up whipping out his sword and doing it in because he did a triple damage. No more spider.
Oh, Bruce,
No more
Cam.
spider.
Oh,
Go ahead.
good. Cam's is trying to say Merry Christmas.
Have a Merry Christmas, Cam. Cam, it's good to see you in here. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you, Baron G-Rock. I hope you're doing well. Been praying for you, man. I know you're going through some shit. All right. After you destroy the spiders, the dog whimpers and wags its tail, and with each beat of the tail on the floor, you see like a small section of the floor cave in after years of disuse and not keeping up on your maintenance program for your own home. It starts to fall to shit.
Quick, someone cast sleep on the dog.
The dog, Lady Donner, whimpers. You see like a little bit of electricity play off her eyes, like she's like the dog of Raiden.
That's horrifying.
Nice.
Happy that she didn't die yet.
You cut her free, and she weakly, after some healing, she weakly follows you upstairs. You return back to Volstis with his beloved big furry pet. I don't really have a great. I don't really have a great miniature for the dog, so I just got to put this out here.
Spot. Yeah, Spot works.
Nice.
Spotless.
No.
Well,
The dog's name is Service. Service in English is Spot.
I don't know how true that is, but
I actually,
Volstis, the Storm Giant Warlord, he is very happy with you retrieving his pregnant dog. He orders his manservant, Womp, go downstairs into the wine cellar and make sure there's no more of those viscous webbing creatures there. Somebody, you look like a cleric, and he hands you this wand that's about the size of a telephone pole, and you immediately set it down on the ground. After a little bit of time, you manage to come up with the idea that this thing has a trigger on it, but it'll cast cure disease. And you lay it, roll it, push it, finagle it to where it's resting against business end on the dog. He's petting the doggy. I love you. I love you, my doggy. And he says to you, says, I need you to cast this because if there's any eggs inside my dog, I don't want them to hatch. I want them to be processed out with their fecal matter. So you cast the spell off the wand. You trigger it. And you see a healing purplish light go over the dog. Your wizard and bard will tell you purplish school spells and spell motes are of the conjuring summoning type. So, I guess here's the part where I give you mercenaries something. The dog is happy, wagging its tail. Each of you gets a point of non-lethal damage as the dog playfully licks your face. And then these ushered off to go elsewhere. Volstis says, I have business to attend, so we are going to be putting you down on the ground safely as we can in a near foreseeable future. Did you want to be located around Ream, I assume? That's where we got you from.
That would be swell.
Excellent. And one of the other giant...
As we're going...
Go ahead.
All right. I'll say as we're coming up on our area, I make sure to point out my family's farm saying, see that? We make good wine there. I would happily trade with you so you can get better wine.
Womp comes back. He says, everything in the basement's dead. Your people have done what they can. And at that point, he goes around and he collects the 3 NPCs that have been missing for the past year. Down there, eking out a miserable existence among the bugs and the weasels, everything. And he's like, you people have to come with me. We have some special services for you. However,
Oh dear.
However, I believe there's a reward. You guys can feel that the castle seems to be descending. I believe there's a reward for what you are doing and what you have done. And at that point, another giant sets down 7 bags. The other giant behind him has on what looks like to be some sort of like derby or bookie visor, and he gives a thumbs up to Volstis. Volstis says, I do appreciate accurate counts. Each of you have earned this. I know it's not much, but I'm not going to go face the spiders. And I thank you for casting Cure Disease upon my blessed pup. He takes his wand back and sticks it casually in his pocket. A wand that weighs about 85 pounds. It says, each of you have earned a bag with 500 gold pieces in it. Gold pieces from the Ford Waith area. So most locations within this miserable continent should be able to trade with you. Once we get everything settled in Old Burgundia, if you so choose to come visit, I will not have my giants attack you. I'll have them deliver you to me, if in case there's something else I need done, because I appreciate thoroughness.
Sounds good.
And all of you receive bags with 500 gold pieces in them.
Woot woot.
Woohoo.
Papa needs a brand new bag.
I'm getting me a shield.
Oh, a little bit off subject regarding Cerberus. The etymology,
Like,
yeah, the three-headed dog guarding Hades. The etymology is a Latinized form of Greek, Kerberos, which is of unknown origin, but perhaps a cognate of Sanskrit, Karbara or Sabala, which means spotted or speckled,
mhm.
and was the name of one of the two dogs of Yama, usually represented with three heads.
I know I like the picture of that dog. Giant size or not, that looked pretty cool.
Who's a good boy?
Look at him. He only ripped apart only the mooks. He left the big bad guy in mostly one piece.
My aunt had, when my aunt was living in Peoria, her and her husband had what, 3 Scottish Terriers at one point. They're yappy dogs.
Those
Oh,
dogs
man,
you can
we
make
had-
money with.
Oh yeah, we had. He was an older dog when we got him, but we had a literal rat terrier in the middle of the night. You could literally just hear crunch, 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 crunch as he kills a mouse.
Mm-hmm. I had a little Yorkie Terrier that I had a bug zapper on my front porch, and every time they'd get zapped, he'd run over and eat it. So you'd hear crunching, crunching, crunching constantly. But it was
I
Love
Juniper.
to eat them mousies. Mousies, what I love to eat. Bite they tiny heads off. Crunch on they tiny feet. Yeah.
Yep, they just naturally do that.
So you guys step out of the cloud or off the castle across the little bridge that leads to terra firma. And at the portcullis, you see the giants wave goodbye to you. You hear a happy terrier bark and cause a minor earthquake. And then the cloud giant castle starts to take off again. And then about maybe 500 feet up, all you can tell is just a giant cloud ascending into the sky.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad that's over.
Into the sky.
Well, hopefully we'll see them again when we need them for something.
Up to the sky! Sorry.
You never know.
Space Force.
Private Potato.
Ice pirates.
I love Private Potato. The meme
Yeah,
review
cracks
he
me up
did
when he does
yesterday-
that. Oh, yeah. The meme review?
The meme review he did where the Private Potato was getting waterboarded. That was
That dude that got kicked out of the library. That was hilarious.
They put the fucking poster, the picture of him
Everywhere.
on the sign of the library, on the fucking, on the street.
Permaband.
It's probably what did it. That's probably what got him kicked out of the library and banned for life.
Yeah.
So for that, everybody should have, after all this adventure, 3785. And let me see where you were deposited at. Yeah, Baron, that is Harry. I miss that little pooch.
3785 what?
Experience points. You got a ways to go.
Okay, I'm just
You
ready.
were saying like every 3 months we should be leveling, and we just leveled, so.
Yeah.
16.
I need some healing.
Everybody looks at
Don't we all? Yeah, I got gnawed on.
I need to finish my whip.
I liked your idea. I think it was you with the idea of casting spells at the end of your whip.
Oh yeah, using a wizard, using the whip as a focus. I don't see why you couldn't.
Well, there's actually, I know it's definitely not D&D, but there's a Scooby-Doo episode where the ringleader does that. He casts fireball with his whip.
Yeah, I mean, I'm if my character dies, I am still going to try to find a way to use a whip, no matter what character I'm playing. But I was thinking about that as I'm laying on my character's laying on the ground, dying. I'm like, if I die, what do I want to come back? Let's play wizard. I could have some fun being wizard. Who's a better wizard with gamers? I'm like, yeah, but I still want to use whip. Oh, this is how I'm going to do it.
Yeah, I was thinking of like if I were to have died earlier in combat when my health was a little bit below half. Should I have one of my siblings become my new character?
Yeah, I got 2 siblings and I'm the firstborn. Both my parents are alive and loving.
I think I'm an only child.
Yeah, my mom remarried. Dad passed away. I got 4 siblings.
Oh damn! Oh wow, that sucks that he died.
We're all named after various musical artists, bassists, or drummers.
Oh, you're the 4 Ninja Turtles then. Oh wait, that was Renaissance artists. Never mind. Sorry.
Same difference. Different vocation.
No, yeah, my character's name coming back is going to become my character died. The character's name is going to be McCoy.
Might as well just go full Bones at that point.
Oh, different McCoy. But yeah.
Okay.
Guido, Nunzio, Carmine, and Joey.
Oh. I don't know. Come back as a barbarian, or close things to the barbarian classness. And what's your character's name? Jason Momoa.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of the Aquaman meme I failed to pick up last night. The death of Aquaman. He's got a fucking 6-pack ring wrapped around his neck.
Yeah.
Jason Momoa is coming. This is like the last entrance of Aquaman. He's going to be. Then he's coming back as he's going to be playing Lobo. I'm like, yeah.
That'll be interesting. I could see him do that.
He already kind of looks like Lobo.
Bruce, do I get superhuman spider strength?
No.
Spidey sense?
No, you don't.
No.
Oh.
No.
Is there any way to harvest the spider silk?
How would you harvest it? I want to hear.
You got to milk it. You know?
Yeah, because everything has nipples. God, I hate that movie. I have literally no idea.
Well,
All right, we're going to have to YouTube spider milking.
Well, actually, slight metagaming. How you get silk from a spider is it has to be knocked out alive, and then you grab little bits of silk off of its silk spinner and pull it, because when it's in the spider's body, it's liquid. It immediately solidifies when it hits the air.
Oh, so you mean the one I had a good chance of getting with one of the ones that was knocked out?
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Weren't they supposed to develop body armor with spider silk?
Actually, Actually,
yes.
yeah, it was
Some
one
sort
of
of
my first things used for bulletproof vests.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
know they go for it.
I was gonna say it was spider silk, regular silk, and some other cloth, and they were going with like the sandwich idea, kind of like putting a pillow under your shirt, basically. It
Yeah.
actually was fairly effective in some fashion, and we just lost a bunch of people, or at least Bruce.
Bruce left. I know. I don't. I know. I read. I don't know how accurate it was. Was they're genetically making goats be able to create spider silk in their milk?
Thanks,
Yeah,
Baron.
Glad we succeed at that.
No, you just poop silly string, Six Nations.
Yeah, they were working on that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's better than like explosive diarrhea and foaming at the mouth. That's what I was picturing as I was ill.
That's right. My daughter's the best. We were talking about Spider-Man. She's like, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, how it's coming out of his body. She's like, wouldn't it come out of his ass?
Well, didn't they make like Kevlar and a few other things like that with the whole thing about researching spider webbing and silkworm webbing?
Yeah.
At least I think I saw a documentary about it. You know,
Probably did.
silkworms is even stronger than spider webs.
Believe that.
Yeah, I think they formed them in India, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I think it was India.
Now, I have to ask the party, did you guys have anything on your list of stuff to do?
Yeah, I wanted to buy.
Yeah, Janet.
I was gonna say I want to buy a shield.
We're probably going to get to town first.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were asking.
They didn't land in town. They're not going to land a supernatural flying castle in town.
Okay.
Yeah, that does sound like a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's a horrible idea.
We would be the talk of the town if they did.
Maybe not in a good way though.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to get like new armor and a new wardrobe.
You need to put
Realistically,
skin grafts.
yeah.
Make sure they get the grafts off your ass. It heals faster. No, I'd like to actually finish the head turning that metal into a head for the tip of my whip. Back in town.
Oh, you could do like a wolf's head and then like put stuff in the mouth of the wolf.
It's actually not
Yeah.
I was actually thinking finding a way where I could put like vials of alchemist fire or whatever in it, so when I crack it against something, it breaks and burns the guy.
As long as you don't critical fumble.
Kind of like what I wanted to do with Jade's character, just attach a alchemist fire to his hammer.
I'm not going to do anything dumb with it, like put a force speed in it because it'll just blow up my whip. Although,
chew on it and leave its saliva in like little pockets. This
Yeah.
way you can spread the necrotizing bacteria every time you strike someone.
yeah, pour a fireball on it.
A little bit of mummy rot. Yeah. Sky's
You
the limit.
got mummy rot where?
Bruce, for downtime stuff, the only two things I'm really looking to do is research what gems are used in magic for boosting charisma, and whatever center of town place where we ate a lot at, I would give one of the salt balls or salt pellets, whatever, to them, and the other one to my family, because salt has pretty high value, I would assume.
Depending on how rare the salt is, some salt's worth its weight in gold per pound.
Well, what I'm going to do on my downtime is what I see. This is something Connell didn't realize when I said this. When I come up with a goal for my character, I tend to carry it out. I want to look for more information on that tower that we had the goblins in. I literally want to take that place over.
That's fine. We can leave you there. You know,
You can
make a new character.
it up
We're never
and
going back.
get married and raise a family there.
Yeah. Make a new character.
It's also in the middle of the road where if I put some soldiers there, I can start charging people for keep maintaining the road.
It drives me nuts. And old school gamers are about, we need to build a tower and all this. I'm like, why? We're never going back.
The life of a murderer, though, is a complicated one.
Right. I mean,
drawing out the hex here that way. Connell, you'll understand. You might actually be back there quite often.
then that's fine. But then if the campaign works that way, that's awesome. But how many times most of us been in campaigns, we hit the road, and the moment we hit the road, we never say go to one place more than
all the time. All the fucking time. I've been playing campaigns where people, they see something they like once and they're never back there. They always either teleport, spell jam somewhere else, they go do something, or they get stuck somewhere down below and they get like captured by spider girls or something. I don't know.
I mean, your other campaign, I'm always wanting to bounce back to my character's love interest, but that's one of the few times, other than Jade's game, where it's forced you to continue going back to your base, that we're actually, are at one place more than just fucking once.
Yeah, I like keeping my areas within like a region or country or at least, because I do want you to go back there. I do want you to be like movers and shakers at some point. Or I want you to be just like completely baffled by the complexity of it all. Be like, I don't know if we can save it. What do you mean? This is basically Afghanistan. We can get with this tribe here, but this tribe A hates tribe B. We can get with
The man who would be king.
Tribe B hates A, D, and G and L. We get with tribe C, and they don't care about A, B, D, E, F, G. But you get down to tribe K, tribe M, and tribe O, and like those three, you're trying to wipe out tribe C. And then like I want you guys to get with it. I want you guys to enjoy it. I understand we sidetrack too much to really get that deep level of storytelling, but I still will try. I'm not giving up on that. Some people don't want to play a game where they have like more than one power circle to worry about. They just want to. I want to kill goblins, man. I'm a dwarf. Don't you understand that? You're a 24th level dwarf. Do you want to do something else other than kill goblins? No, I'm good at what I do. Okay. I don't care.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I love Greg, but his anti-RP, anti-role playing is like, this might not be the game for you long term. But like,
he's like
what?
Animal Mother from Full Metal Jacket. As long as somebody's tossing hand grenades at him, he's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So how long, or how much, I should say, is it going to cost to get my Constitution back up 2 points?
Cost. Make a couple days rest. Maybe, all you
Okay.
gotta do, that's
So
it.
it's not a debilitating disease. It's just kind of a lingering injury.
You got sick. You might as well have eaten some like gas station sushi.
Bagel dogs.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I was thinking like I'd have to go see the barber surgeon and give up a toe or something.
No, I hope not. Anyway, I don't know if you guys can see this or not. You're over here. You guys are actually about maybe 35, 40 miles away. Actually, about close to 60 miles away in the city of Ream. So if you have stuff to do in the city of Ream, we're going to take care of it. You guys have anything on the docket you need to worry about right now?
Could probably use a bath, but I can wait a while for that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Using
said,
a bath.
the only project I really like to get done, or at least get going, is the using that meteorite material to make the head of the whip. Other than that, I got nothing else holding me into one place.
Oh, I still got a magic ring I gotta have identified.
All right. So unless you guys are going to do anything else, I'm assuming you're walking to the city of Ream.
Yeah.
That's what I'm in for.
Yeah.
You get into town, or you get outside of the walls about maybe a mile and a half, 2 miles, and that's when the shop starts piling up. A lot of these places, when you're walking closer to them, they start to catcall you. Hey, adventuring party. Hey, we ain't got no guards around. You want to talk to us about what contraband you found? You want to talk to us about tax-free exchanges? Hey, we're here.
Feels like
See another sign right above a building. Live nude elven dancing girls.
well, I know where I'm going.
Waste of time and money.
You go inside there, Connell, and like, I guess I have to bring back up Colombian chicks, don't I?
Hey, I stand by my comment earlier. I want to come back as one of their saddles.
Be careful what you wish for.
Right.
There we go. So, like, basically, women looking like that on stage, dancing with all their ghibli bits, bouncing around. Connell, 500 gold goes way fast, man.
You said I was going to spend any gold.
If you're gonna be sitting around a bunch of strippers and you are in armor, they're gonna first off ask you to shower.
Oh yeah.
Take away your armor. You give up your sword. You
Yeah,
let somebody.
I see where you're going with this. And I bytrack my statement at this current moment. We'll come back to the strip club later on in a few more levels.
The Strippers Guild will be waiting on you then, sir.
All right.
Okay. So anyway, outside the city of Ream, about 2 miles, is like what they call the tax-free zone, and that's like the area where supposedly it's all friendly to adventurers, and they have an inn that's got like a 4-star. They call it the 4-star Gentlemen's Club, and it's complete with like sleeping rooms and running water and looking glasses, and they even have like a tailor shop there as well. Everything seems to point you towards like, oh well, if you just get a room over at the Gentlemen's Club, we'll take good care of you and put your items over there, and you'll be waiting. It'll be waiting on you when you get done with your extracurricular entertainment. We hope you have yourself a beautiful night. So, like, everything's pointing towards that. Like, you should do this. Really, it means a lot to us if you do this. We are a locally grown business. We feel that we have the most ethical customer service, and our girls do everything in their power to make sure every customer is satisfied. Once you pass by that, you get into the walled gates of the city of Ream. Your day changes a little bit. You guys head towards the quarter, which is what a lot of adventurers call it. That's a spot where they sell primarily to adventurers. They transact in gold because that's the best way to transact with magic items. Either that or titles of land, one of the two. So Captain Gamer, you got a magic ring?
Yes, I do.
That ring is a ring of protection plus 5. So that raises your AC up by 5%.
Okay.
Cool.
As nice as that is, I'm not the one that actually needs it.
Well, the thing
So I
is,
say, somebody what?
Somebody that is going to use it needs to wear it for 24 hours, then they get that effect.
Get it attuned to the body.
Yes.
Well, it needs to go either to our fighter or our rogue. I can stay in the back with my spells, so I'm not likely to get hit. They are.
How many fighters are in this?
I would prefer ensorcelled dice, but that's kind of out of the scope of the game right now.
All right.
Well, if our battle turn is going to keep going to the strip club, he might need to keep that clap away.
I'll
The
take it.
magic clap. The magic clap is horrible.
How does it go? For the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Now it hurts when I pee.
So that's the quarter. Anybody, Janet, what type of shield do you want?
Hey, Bruce, I do need to wander off to go deal with my mom.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just want one that's not real heavy, but one that's going to keep you from, being clobbered right away.
Okay.
Have a good night, Connell.
Before we leave, what do you got going on tomorrow on your channel?
Who, me?
No, me.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Tomorrow's Sunday, so Sunday. Me or whoever decides to show up tomorrow, we're reviewing the 2022 Violent Night. You know, the movie that makes me believe in Santa Claus all over again. So we'll be at 4:00 Central. So hope to see a lot of you guys there. We're just doing Christmas movies this month because it is that time of season. I want to thank everybody that was in chat. I want to thank the people also who play with me in Bruce's campaign. I always have a fun time being here. Bruce, thanks for having me.
Hey, man, it's always a pleasure to have you here.
Yep.
Hopefully we continue to play and you enjoy this rewritten masterpiece of rules and rulings. Preferably the rulings are most important. Go ahead, Connell, if you need to exit out. You have yourself a great day. And I just put your link in the chat there. So if you guys aren't subscribed to Cigar DM and you like his brand of tomfoolery, shenanigans and fuckery. Shenanigans and fuckery indeed. Here's his link.
Prayers to your mom, too. Godspeed.
Yeah. Thank you. I've written down, I have the +1 ring. We'll deal with that next time we play.
Yeah, just go ahead and make a statement about it in beta test, and if we don't live stream about it, we'll discuss it in beta test. And,
all right.
We can get out. The Discord's there for a reason. Like, we can talk about stuff there.
Right. We really need to get Kai to make you a character sheet.
Yeah. Not gonna lie. That'd be nice.
Jade.
A rewritable character sheet.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Everybody have a good night.
Be well, my friend.
Night, man.
So inside the city of Ream, Janet, sturdy shield probably cost you about 70 silvers.
Okay. Well, I definitely have that. I want to buy one for next time before we start.
It will add to your total armor class. It adds a +10 to your armor class.
A +10. Okay, let me write that down.
Oh, and Janet,
Yeah.
don't be too worried about the whole conspiracy thought process you have. I tend to be a little the same way. Like when Bruce first gave us that goblin healing potion, my first thought is it was going to summon a monster in our stomach, because that's the color of summoning. And
Yeah.
the ring I just got, I was immediately thinking maybe someone's going to want this ring. I better find out what it is, because it could be something super special and we might get hunted for it. Not likely to get hunted for that ring. So you're not the only one that tends to be a little bit paranoid.
Well, I'm always, even on my other game, it's just my personality. I don't trust things. I don't like that one room we went in. I told everybody we don't want to go in there, and we go in there, and everything glows. And next thing you know, we're getting slaughtered in this room full of shields and swords, because the whole room was cursed or whatever, had a spell on it. We barely made it out of there alive, and it had a secret door behind the stuff. But that's why I just try to be cautious and find out as much information as we can about my surroundings before I just go barging in. Because I'm not a warrior. Just like you saw, I had 20 times to swing my sword, and I think I hit 3 times because I just roll bad. So
you're also a little sorry.
Little what?
Yeah, you're also a little spoiled for starting off straight as a high character in the other game.
Well,
this is about how it goes for a low-level character.
But the thing is, even on my other character, I never really thought about myself as being a fighter. And this time, I'm trying to fight, but I can't roll anything. It's just I suck at rolling. So until my dice roll better, there's not much else I can do about it besides maybe die. But I died last time in my other game, so I'm not afraid of dying. It's just that I just want to be available to, make my teammates well, because that's what I signed up to want to be. And if I'm weak because I've used up all my, my mana, or I'm dying because I'm too weak to protect myself because I can't fight because I can't roll dice. So to me, it's like I'm being more of a burden than I am helping my team, and I don't like to feel that way.
I don't think you're a negative or a draw on the resources, son. I think you're just an inexperienced character, and in this game, the way this system is set up, when you are first starting out, you don't have agility, you don't have ability scores. As you level up, those go up small, incrementally. Mm-hmm. And as things proceed, you do get some ability with your stats. You become more of a martial person in some ways. A cleric becomes a tanky little powerhouse, all right? So don't feel that you can't do nothing. At low levels, nobody's doing anything. Nobody.
Yeah,
it's meant to be painful at the bottom.
Yeah, like I was right. It's literally par for the course at this point.
And I'm doing my best to make sure you guys experience the pain, but you don't get continuously set back by having to re-roll another character. I died for the 4th time this session. I need to re-roll another character. I don't want that. I want you guys to be able to have the pain of low level, but I want the pain to be in not a measured, but a manageable amount. Because my players, you guys typically think things through really well. You guys give a lot of weight to things going on, and you try to plan ahead. I'm not trying to fuck you for your decisions. I'm not trying to give you guys punishment for whatever you're trying to get forwarded in life and whatever you're trying to put forth in this world. I need you to understand that just when you're low level, it sucks. How many of you in your late teens, early 20s still were unable to do anything? All you could do is go to work and go back to mom and dad's house and wait for payday to do one fun thing. And then, well, shit, I got to wait for payday again. Or worse yet, when you bought your own house, you got your own place, you never left. You never did anything fun. You had to have your fun self-contained because you were so broke because the cost of living had you under its boot. So that's kind of the theme. And even though you're adventurers and you guys could possibly trade in gold and all that and have influence, when you're first starting out, it's not easy. And I want to make sure that early levels are painful. Later levels are a bear, but getting to that point is an achievement in and of itself.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm rough. Maybe I'm too rough on things, but I really like the idea of having a tough initial portion of playing, because I think too many people, like, they have this, no offense to Biggest Geekus, I love Joe and Randy, but they have this game called Mud Sword they want to run where it's like really gritty low fantasy. I love that idea, but too many people I know have tried to write gritty low fantasy. It turns into Forgotten Realms. And it Forgotten Realms is very metropolitan, very much just like way out of the power scale for grit, way out of the power scale for like, well, 5th level casters are really cool. No, like it's. I think the way I'm running this, I think if we can get that bottled up and written down and in a rule book, other people will be able to read it and be able to get an idea of like, okay, how do you keep your players struggling? It's okay to keep them poor as long as they can plan ahead and adjust, adapt, overcome. They'll be all right. That's the thing, though. They have to be able to improvise, adapt, and overcome.
Have you downloaded like I don't know what those apps are called, that app that writes everything down that you tell it to?
I'm not going to get involved with that. I'm just going to write whenever I can.
It's
I
called
write on the topic.
Snapdragon or something like that, right?
Dragon, naturally speaking.
I'm not talking about Chat PT or whatever that is. I'm talking about, it's an app like you can use like to write stories and stuff. You start talking to it and it writes everything down that you say. Like, let's say you're talking about what you want to do in your rule book and things like that, and it writes it all down. So later you go back and you can take out what you want to do and move it around for your journal or whatever. It's called
that stuff
Snapdragon.
takes a little bit of prep, because you got to go through the lexicon and get the intonation and stuff for the software to recognize your voice and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to have like 10 years
ago. We got one of those for my dad for the book that he was writing about his, experiences in the war and things like that. And it was easier for him to just talk about his stories to the Snapdragon, and then the guy came and took all the stuff, and that's how they wrote the book with the ghostwriter. That's the only reason I thought about that, because Chat, whatever that is, it adds stuff, makes it your story for you. This is not that. This is just your information. That's what I was talking about.
Something like the old version used to just literally, it was a pen, and you would write, and it would digitize it immediately for those who had an easier time writing versus typing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that.
You could take notes on the go.
It would be a great tool for you to be able to put everything down and not have to write it more than once, or you know what I mean? Because you just go back and look and say, hey, I know I thought about this before, and you'd go through and you could say the word and it would find that word everywhere in your paperwork. And that way you could find out where it was that you said it the first time, things like that.
Huh.
I think it's called Snapdragon. It can't hurt to look it up.
I'll check it out. I'll on your urging, I'll look at it. Well, you guys are.
It's for writers and stuff, people that write journals and stuff like that. I just think it might really help.
When you're in the city of Rheims, you're not too far from the Suraji neighborhoods, the district called the Surajis. It's a large portion of the city on the western side, or on the eastern side of the city, facing the western portion of the inland sea, which is in the middle of the town. And while you're there, Lemmy?
Yes, sir.
You and Wind both take note that Big Al is moving through here. And as he's coming through, he looks like Ray Liotta moving through the back of the restaurant in Goodfellas. He's handing everybody a couple silvers. He says things like, "Take care of the kids. I'm glad to see you're still doing well."
Oh,
Hey, puppy. He makes eye contact with the five of you. He waves and he says, I'll come to you. And he's trying to get away from the group of people that are following behind him. Good time Charlie's, all that jazz. So by the time he gets up to where you guys are at in the market on the East Street, which is leading straight to the gate, he says, "Listen, I've got some people behind me. I've got to get rid of them. What I want to do, I want to sit with you at the East Side Cafe over there. We're going to have some sherry and some bits of riblets. How's that sound?"
sounds awesome.
Sounds good. Bruce,
Sir.
The people he's pointing at, how big of a group is this?
About 75 to 100.
Oh, all right. That's a little much.
Yeah.
I was going to shoot for casting Confusion Lesser.
Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Good. Well, listen, when you got a burning Wendy's and a bunch of people with rules for radicals in their back pocket, perfect spell to cast. Perfect spell. But whenever that's like, a bunch of civilians that probably don't deserve to have self-harm, and they're trying to Ryan Reynolds themselves, and you only did 21 push-ups that day because 22 means everybody's safe. I think this is probably not the time for lesser confusion. Good idea, though. Good idea. You make your way over to
nearby.
What?
Where Big Al wants us to go? Is there like an alley we would cut through?
There is an alley. There's also like this across the street from where the district wall is. There's this East Side Cafe, which is where a bunch of the local guards and a bunch of the local movers and shakers will sit and just kind of divide time up there. You see a table that's got seating for 8, and you pull a few more chairs.
If he's able to duck out of the crowd's view,
He's dispersing the crowd. He's got some of his people there working on it, and so they end up going about their own way back to the markets, and finally, Big Al comes by, and they order a few drinks. He says, "How are you all doing today?"
Doing good.
You guys look like you've been beat up. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah. Nothing,
okay?
nothing we can't handle. It's
Okay.
just, peaks and valleys.
I'm looking at you, and like you guys look like you've recently had a fight with a big one. But you're doing well. You don't need medical attention, do you? I mean, we have Isabel. Do we need more than Isabel?
No, not really. A hot bath, a cold pint. Will be right as rain.
Okay.
Me too. But make mine a glass of wine.
They order some wine, and a bottle of wine, and 2 pitchers of local red ale. Big Al says, "What do you guys know? What do you guys know about this dwarven town of Stoneholm?"
I personally
Not a
haven't heard of
whole
it, but I
lot.
don't know about my character.
That was that silver mine, wasn't it?
It is.
And then there was that weird disturbance.
Yeah, they've got some problems up north. They're still having issues up there, so was going to talk to some of your handlers and see if they could get you up there to kind of fix that. Don't know if you can or not, but having people in Stoneholm, usually it fixes itself after a while.
Since when did we have handlers?
Say again?
Since when did we have handlers?
The guild.
Oh, right. Sorry. Must have been some of what I missed.
It's okay. No. You listen. When you're in the thick of things, you don't see it. But when you're able to stand back, you can see all the strings being pulled, all the gears moving. You see all the chains of power being tugged. You get it.
Yeah.
Understandable. Head over to Toasters and Traders Guild once you guys have had sufficient rest, and you don't need me to worry about something for you. Let them know you're back in town. They're probably going to get you on a wagon going them back up to your home of Gilboath and then up to the cares above that. And the reason why I'm saying that, little town of Stoneholm having a lot of problems right now. So we get you from the city of Ream, go to the Western Ream Road. You're going to spend a couple of nights over here at the Gilboath intersection, and you're going to head up about 100 miles to Gilboath. You can stay there for a couple of days, see important people in your life like family. At Care Dyer, that's where things kind of change for you because you're getting away from the caravan. They're going to have another group of people there to help them out. They're taking that all the way up to Varzov. You're going to be up in the Dunhaven Mountains. And you're going to discuss things with people over there in Stoneholm. Hopefully you get things fixed. Hopefully it's not that bad. Do you guys have any questions?
No, but hopefully it doesn't sound promising.
It sounds really promising if you guys can get things fixed. Stoneholm is having a real issue with silver extraction right now. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So get you guys over there with boots on the ground and see what you can do about it. Probably a lot more than what I can, even though I can pull strings. I can't do what you do.
You're gonna need a group of troubleshooters,
Yeah,
and
you guys can
we're
insert
capable of doing that.
You guys can insert yourselves. I can't. If I go anywhere, I've got a crowd that develops behind me. That's the price I pay. But
We can keep it on the down low and keep you informed.
I wouldn't. You don't need to keep it on the down low. When things free up, we'll know. When you guys get things fixed, the rest of us will figure it out. Nation's headed to possible recession right now, so we need to get something moving to where we have a supply side, and once we have a supply side, then we can get the rest of the market to acknowledge that. I don't want to burden you with that. Just tell you what, enjoy the cutlets, enjoy the rounds of drinks. I got 2 rounds coming, and then we will get you guys on the road here in about a day and a half. That'll be the length of time it takes to get the Varzov donkeys ready to go.
Sounds
Is that
good.
okay?
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Big Al.
He leaves. He gives everybody a squeeze on the shoulder. He's like, appreciate you. You guys, you're the real heroes. And he leaves. Sorry, I just want to say that. You guys are the real heroes. Fucking Homelander's a dick. Anyway, if you guys have any questions about the game system, go ahead and pop it into the comments. For my people that are involved with the panel tonight, the gamers that are involved, if they have questions, if people in the Discord have questions, throw it in beta test. That's where this is. We're compiling Q&A for FAQ, and if there's anything that needs to be said, we'll be more than happy to repeat chapter and verse if it's already written down. If not, I'll verbalize it and put it in written form, and then they might even copy and paste it, make it put into the chapter and verse. Some of you wanted to. Did you guys want meme review? Did I hear meme review?
I know a couple of people have asked about mean review in the chat.
Yeah, Soybase was curious about that the other day.
Hungar stopped in.
I know I was waving at him, and I said hello to him.
Unguard's
Awesome.
Here to chat with us.
It's like a little bit of Christmas every time he visits.
It is. I love his new shirt. The Pepe Navigator. I'm gonna have to get the other ones he's got. In the house.
I'm wearing my my Dune coffee shirt.
Sweet.
Now, if somebody could splice that in with the Futurama Fried Coffee episode to where he gives a monologue of Peter DeVries over coffee, my life is complete.
Bruce, I thought you didn't watch the boys,
I saw the first season.
and you don't like him. You don't like Homelander.
I didn't say I don't like. He's a dick.
Yeah,
Okay. I didn't say I didn't watch.
but that's I love. Did you ever read the comics?
I need to read the comics. I've read.
It's really, really good. I thought they did a great job. I really did. I liked it. Because don't you think it's more realistic if you think about it?
Completely realistic.
Yeah, and the actor that played Bones, and he was in Doom. What was his name?
Carl Urban.
Yeah, Carl Urban. Oh, he's just fantastic in The Boys. As a badass.
First time I've seen that actor was in Doom, and he, as far as I'm concerned, he made a good character, a good actor.
I saw him in a really low budget Kiwi flick, Irrefutable Truth About Demons,
I liked
which
him in
came out a couple years before.
Wasn't it the Chronicles of Riddick? He was from the Underverse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was also in one of
He was
Really good
hot
character.
in that movie. He was really good looking. He's yummy looking. I think I did go have an alcoholic beverage.
Janet, it wouldn't be a day in Eden Y if you didn't get salivating about Carl Urban.
Yeah. Now, see, I do his movies for a whole month.
Janet's like, I can do him for a whole month.
I thought he was really good in Star Trek too. I mean, and I hear a bunch of Star Trek fanatics, just going on and on about how much they hated those movies. But I really thought the cast that they picked did a good job portraying the young version of the people that I grew up loving.
See, I'm a bit of a Trekkie, but I actually liked those movies specifically because they're supposed to take place. Everyone's like, "Oh, well, the different timelines are different universe possibilities are an overly used trope in the Star Trek universe." Like, that's part of the fun of the Star Trek universe.
I know, but I don't break it down so much. It destroys the whole story and no concept of that story. If you do that, then you can never have anyone ever remake anything. You can't have a remade Superman. You can't have a remade anything if you do that. I thought they were good. All the movies I've seen, Star Trek movies, the concepts of the stories were really good. It's either the story's shit or the actors are shit. Wow, what's that? Pizza?
Pizza.
Wow, that's a lot of pizza.
Somebody loves you.
Yes, I do.
That's thick pizza.
The question is why?
Look how happy he is just to have some pizza in front of him.
I feel like
Men are easy.
All right. So back from November 30th. Howdy, y'all. General Kentucky. Blake, I crave violence.
Taking the mullet.
I was mad.
Mad hose.
I want that twink obliterated. Drunk. By whom though? I might be your classic hunt buddy type, but I'm not exactly a top. I have a couple of exes I can call that might be his type. Do you just want somebody who would take him out for dinner, or just I want you to kill him? Here's the real war right here. Abide by my rules, or else. Go fuck yourself. Criminals will start wearing an extra prosthetic finger to make surveillance footage looks like it's AI generated, and thus it's inadmissible.
Wow, that's a great idea, though. I might do that. I have to order me some of those.
You smell like a corpse. I can feel your wiener.
Oh my God, that was a good one.
You got Pervitin and Zolter's Hansascholade. Whoosh! You now have the strength to march in snowfields, mountains, and deserts without pause and stay awake for 3 days. Try 30 days. Regarding a Pervitin, 30 days. I fart because it's the only gas I can afford.
Oh my God, that's bad.
Boy, bruv, hiss in it. It's Tuesday, mate. Smashing day for a pint.
I love that one. It's great. That's a good one. Who posted that one? That is funny as shit.
This is Rakshasas. So what do you know? What those who underestimate tigers always say, right? But they scream, "Oh God, help me! I'm being mauled to death by a tiger." Fucking Stian from the other game.
Oh my goodness.
Those are actually pretty nasty critters.
Oh, they're terrible. They're horrible to fucking run. They're great. Sometimes I just want the peanut butter without having to off your snatch.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Feel so bad for that dog.
When your hot Asian wife cooks you a 3-course meal, you bask in the glory of the feast. Sorry, I feel that right now. For those of you that are waiting for me and Kai to talk about things tonight, we will be getting to that after the meme review. I'll be shutting this down and go turn on the other one.
Now,
Me, when I found out I'm so smart, I'm getting a special education.
this is epic.
Kind of cute. Conan the Barbarian the musical. Hold on. I gotta post this in our chat because we are not watching Conan the Barbarian the musical in its entirety. I'm sorry. We don't got that link of time, guys. Keto, I got some pizza, huge pizza. We'll talk about it. The last thing you see before being hunted for sport on a private island. All guitars must be electric by 2023. I feel sorry for her. Oh, what's acoustic? You mean a grandpa's guitar? Wow. Greg's gonna have a fucking fit.
Great cartoon.
Ever wonder where the disrespect for the national flag and the anthem started? Shit right here. half white piece
I
of
always
cake.
post some political shit.
Henry Kissinger and everybody else. Woo! No more Henry Kissinger.
Oh my goodness.
He joins Nietzsche.
Okay.
Interesting.
Blue is the best flavor. Fight me. Blue gummies. Jolly Ranchers. That's a raspberry flavor, by the way. Blue Fanta. Windex. Overwatch voice taunt. I fight for honor. Team Fortress 2 taunt. If God had wanted you to live, he would have not created me. Sir, the AI is inbreeding. So apparently AI art is encountering a problem. There's so much AI art out there that the programs are now starting to pull from it. And AI art created through referencing AI art is yielding worse.
Inbred AI art. Oh my God. That's scary.
You don't know what fun is until you've witnessed a drunk on the Edinburgh to Glasgow train screaming, I fucking hate hedgehogs. Come at me, you jabby wee cunt. Angrily circling a hairbrush that's been dropped on the floor.
It sounded like Winky Wakey Woo when he speaks.
Weather Potato does not approve. Rick Rolling has taught us to be wary of random links more than any cybersecurity course ever has. Oh my God.
True that.
EV starter pack. Buy yours today. This entire thing is like $279. When you send your meme to the Discord server you stole it from and people start typing, suicide, give up. Suicide, give up. The road of life is paved with squirrels who couldn't make a decision. Carefully selecting memes for your daily enjoyment. This is Kai and Parrot Head and everybody else on a daily basis.
Oh, it's so
curating.
cute.
Trash pandas.
Love how the tone of this postcard shifted ever so slightly between the making of it and today. I hope the lead I'm mining. I hope that the lead I'm mining will be used in your paint. Wow. Wow. She says she's going to sit on your face. If he dies, he dies. My wife would break her nose on that clitoris. That's all I'm going to say. That's just a woman's perspective.
She could crush your head like a melon.
I'm
and it would
good. I'm great with that.
I wonder if they call that murder or not. Or would it be suicide?
It would be death by snow.
Yes.
Definitely.
And free use, fair use. Make your mainland happy. Follow these simple tips.
Oh my goodness. Who has time to sit and do this stuff?
Somebody does, that's for sure.
We'll put you in your place. They have attack dogs of their own. Or freak around and find out.
I'm sure I'll get a clip for that. That was good. All right. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Jesus. Let me in. Why? I have to save you. From what? What I'm going to do to you if you don't let me in. From what I'm going to do to you if you don't let me in. My bad. I'm sorry. I fucked that up. Not all who wander are lost, except Lieutenant. Lieutenant's lost his shit. Lieutenant has died from hypothermia. Jingle bells go to hell. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, what fun it is to ride over bodies every day. Hey, jingle bells go to hell, bitch. What did I say? Run that ass because you can't hide from my motherfucking sleigh. Nice. If I ever win the lottery, I will be exactly the same person I am today. My poor decisions, however, will become gloriously more epic.
That is good.
Word.
Give me this.
Everybody should have a killdozer.
I agree. Time traveler, what's going on? The Egyptian. We're looking for water because the whole Nile's turned to blood. Time traveler. Oh, the 10 plagues have started. The Egyptian. What? Fun fact, water actually turns blood red when it's contaminated by sulfur, creating sulfuric acid. And scientists have discovered that around the time of the plagues, a volcano went off that disturbed Egypt's environment. So the plagues are scientifically proven. For the other parts of the plagues are explained by the sulfuric acid river, making the animals leave the river and escaping into the human population. Why didn't anybody tell me the plagues were proven? That meme brought to you by our wonderful friends at iFunny. DM is just before dawn, and you hear the shrieks of a swarm of harpies descending upon your camp. I grab my bow, knock an arrow, and take aim heavenwards. Not going to take a turn to put on your armor first. I made my choice. Wow. Christmas lights kept turning off, so I did this. Hopefully now they'll stay on for the Christmas season.
Sadly, I know people that do that.
A friendly
And surprisingly, they're still here.
A friendly reminder to open soda cans pointing away from you. Do not make this mistake.
Uh-huh.
Scared. Scary monsters. Scary monsters. Scary monsters. Ah! Jesus, kid. I don't get it. Sorry. Seasons in the north: summer, fall, winter, construction. Seasons in the south: big summer, not so big fall, a little bitty, tiny soy-based winter. Springtime: I'm growing again.
I can explain the last one because I'm the one that put it up, Bruce.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did that too. Big scary monster, big scary monster. Mom and dad are into some weird dominatrix, weird shit, and that's worse than the scary monster.
Yeah, even the scary okay, the scary monster is like, Jesus, kid. Kid critically failed on its timeline. rolling.
Uh-huh.
I never ran into that, but I did bring like 6 of my friends up to my parents' room while they were busy making my brother, so we could ask for ice cream. That was a little awkward for them.
Oh yeah. I posted that partially because I didn't get it. I was hoping somebody would.
I don't understand it. Can somebody explain it to me?
Go ahead, Cracking Gamer.
Oh no, I said I didn't understand that one either. It's like I see
Every
things,
DD group
but I don't
has the
get what they're
same 4
referring to.
members. What are they? A
Well, you
gator
got
on fire?
You got the drama queen or thespian.
Oh, drama queen. Okay.
You got the mega mind or mind on fire. That would be Kai.
Trash
And
panda?
you got the one person who just shows up to eat.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you got the trash can person's the one eating out of the trash?
That would be someone that like when we killed those first goblins or whatever, and they have 3 rusty daggers. I take them, but
They hoard the loot.
I'll get 4 copper. I'll come back with 12 carts to haul all the rusted blades away. The ultra hoarder / mega wallet, the trash panda. The purple dress, I'm assuming, is the drama queen / thespian. Like I said, either the mega mind or the mage with the crocodile or alligator when it's on fire, and the one who just shows up to chill and eat. Although it looks like it's on the verge of tears. So I guess that's you, Janet.
Oh.
Very emotional and eating and just there and enjoying it.
I can see that.
These are always great with the buttons.
Saving the town, getting popular. Saving the princess, getting hoarded gold. Man, that was an easy choice, Party. Trying to time travel, trying to tame an army of frogs for the whole session. Instead of doing these two, saving the town and getting popular, or saving the princess, getting hordes of golden pussy, the party is over here trying to get the army of frogs to be tamed.
I was going to try and befriend ferrets just a couple hours ago. It ain't off.
I have great stats, an interesting background. I roleplay great.
Oh, I did that.
My roles.
That was me.
The moment when you know you found the right girl.
That reminds me, I gotta soak my dice with gasoline.
Deep fried donut bacon cheeseburgers. America.
That just sounds foul. I'm sorry.
I before I go to the VA for my final exam, I will go and eat that. Oh,
it's beautiful.
That just makes my chest hurt looking at it.
Inches, centimeters, Fahrenheit, Kelvin, Celsius. 100 Celsius. Fahrenheit. It's kind of uncomfortable. Kelvin, I'm freezing. The devil whispered, "I'm coming for you." And I whispered back, "That's gay." My brain don't even say shit. Just let it go. It's not worth it. My mouth. Listen here, fucker. Now hiring cashier. Weekends must be 21 or older. Available for all applications. Inside cannot look anything like Skeletor from He-Man. No. Santa's on strike due to global warming. Our presents this year will be delivered by Sasha, the Christmas tiger. Milk and cookies may not be sufficient. Must bring presents to good children. Yes, good. And eat the bad ones. Wait, no. Eat them, Sasha. No. Let's bring presents to good children. Yes, good. And eat the bad ones. Wait, no. Eat them, Sasha. Sasha, no. No more princels. No more princesses. No more castles. Oh, wow. Somebody really took it hard in the first 7 worlds of Super Mario, didn't they? I keep trying to make protein shakes, but they keep up coming out as margaritas. I will let you guys watch this. You know what channel we're in. David Bowie was so awesome, he found Waldo when he was still a baby. Spaghetti carbonara. Never text me again. Carbonara. Carbonara. Oh my God. Never text me again.
That'll get you cut.
Yeah. I think Kai did this. I really do. I can see Kai being like, fuck your Subway.
This one made me feel a little bit old.
I never did this. My wife and cousin will tell you, hard-boiled eggs are an endangered species when they're around me.
I wish I could eat them more, but eggs don't really agree with me very much, so I got to be very limiting on how much I can eat.
If it's just farts, I mean, let them suffer.
Oh no, it's
Crack a window.
It's a sour stomach.
Oh, sorry, dude.
One of those epic sour stomachs that can. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I say one of those epic sour stomachs that you could accidentally commit suicide if you don't have enough air ventilation.
I'm not trying to laugh. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So this meme here with the black cock,
Yeah.
it kind of hit home with me because we got this little breakfast cafe with a similar white cock out there, and I was thinking when we first moved here, they were trying out the different restaurants and whatnot. I was like, we need to get that for the front yard. Like, screw the HOA, just put that fucker in the front yard.
I think this meme's in here a few times. I'm sorry.
I accidentally put the Kelvin, Fahrenheit, and Celsius in the chat twice.
It's fine. It's a funny meme. When you're losing the battle, start talking about honor and loyalty, the bloody end. You get that mercenary stare. Yep. Yep, that's it. Share the entire screen, baby.
Oh, I guess I didn't put it in twice. Thought I did for a moment there.
Okay. I would recommend if you got a Marco's Pizzeria, those are pretty good. What pizza I've had? No, the pizza I had is amazing. The BPO is my people. Okay. Back to Discord.
Oh, you're not done yet?
No. In case of interstellar travel, break glass. Don't panic. Because this happens for all of you. Masturbating does not make you go blind. I'm over here, lady. Mondays get the helicopter too. I love Pinochet. Better than babysitters. Oh man, this is going to make me cry. Dungeons and Dragons Expert Set. Carefully
Oh, yeah.
edited portion of the collector's edition of Dungeons and Dragons with fantasy game rules, beginner and expert level modules. $8.
Even adjusted for inflation, it's still cheaper than the shit today.
Accessories. So we got the adventure figures at 13 ounces. We get $13. Dungeon Master figures, monster figures for dungeon, 12 figures for $13. That's reasonable. Perfection. Raise the timer to correctly position geometric shapes in the tray before they pop out. That used to be that's $9. Wow.
And those were pewter figures, too.
Yeah. That's not plastic, that's pewter. The Dungeon Family game was $7. Wow. Don't forget to drink water so you can stay hydrated while you suffer. Here's Kai. Crabs are just spiders with cooler armor. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your purchase from my merchandise store. I hope that you do your daily lessons because if you don't, well, let's just say I know where you live now. Thank you, Duolingo.
That is just wrong.
Yeah. Pfizer presents Foosball, this year's must-have Christmas toy. Foosball Pfizer Edition 2023.
What's another name for coming inside a woman?
What? You look worried to say the answer. Might be damn some friendship on that. I want to hear the joke again. I don't even. What's the joke again? I've forgotten it. You've been laughing for so fucking long.
What's another name for
Coming inside of a woman, yeah.
coming inside of a woman?
What?
Loading the dishwasher. Loading the dishwasher.
Facts.
Doesn't get better when you say it twice, buddy.
A swap I can afford. Kids are soft today. I died once when I was 5. My mother made me walk it off. I remember
That
this
sounds
place.
familiar.
I remember that playset very well.
I remember a lot of bloody noses on that playset.
Yeah, even no damsels get dueled, such gold. How many communions do you have to do before you've eaten a whole Jesus? Asks Jeffrey Dahmer. Thomas the Train. Meth. Not even once. Narrow grip, no arch back, and benching 485 raw. Miss Frizzles on the juice. Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? But do you know how orcs first came to be? Do you want to know how I got these scars? Do you know the Muffin Man? Me calls cat by name. Cat ignores. Here comes a cat on a fucking motorcycle. No, Felix.
That's beautiful.
Looks like something Hungar would post.
63 Earths fit inside Uranus. One day, I'll be mature enough to read that without laughing. 50 Shades of Grey is romantic only because the man's a billionaire. If he was living in a trailer, it would be a Criminal Minds episode.
Facts.
Shortly followed by 48 hours later. The first 48. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel whenever anybody says, hey, the new trailer for this dropped. According to my company's human resources department, it's not okay to call it 2 SLGBTQAA plus community plus the Wi-Fi password people. Thank you.
I'm almost there. Is that a... Yep. There's nothing like a little strangling to get the blood flowing, am I right?
I'm going to hell for that, but I enjoyed it. So, you're only here because you are driving to a national park or Las Vegas, and also meth. This is meth. Upscale beach community with insane rent. How we see Asians, and how they see us.
Haha.
The nativity scene on a budget. Angel, Jose, Jesus, Maria, Emma. Why do Germans use smiles like this or this if they already got? So I just texted my German friend about this, and she replied, "We do not smile in Germany." Fuck zodiac signs. Who's your favorite morally corrupt video game corporation or military faction? UAC. Oh shit, they're the first on the list. Still the UAC. Completely UAC. And maybe for second, Aperture or Half-Life. Black Mesa Research Facility. There we go. All right. Hi, I found a fault with English language. I need an entomologist. An entomologist? No, it's a bug. It's not a feature. And this is me whenever I have to talk to HR. Sorry, Dave. I can't let you say that. The horrible scene from War on Christmas internment camp at secret location in the Midwest. Spaceballs, the reaction image. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Wow. Build Doom Rocket. The near future game show. Facts don't matter. Sorry, Arthur, your answer was actually correct, but Paul shouted his opinion louder, so he gets a point. And his extra bonus point also goes to Sue, as she was offended by your answer. Well, you've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Well, here's Cuck on a Duck.
Dude,
Here
the more that
comes
comes out
Anthony.
about them, too, it's horrible.
Wow. Aunt May should not look that good. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Guilt.
it's an old one.
Probably going to get hit for this.
$75.
So, how about a budget?
They have the nerve to ask such a question? $12 bottle of wine.
Are you crazy? My parents might see.
Who's gonna see us at this hour? I'll return the favor.
Wait, can you imagine if they got caught? Oh my God, what my dad would do to you?
Yeah, There's nobody around. Everybody's asleep.
No, wait. It's way too risky.
I love you so much.
Actually, using a line like that, another $12 bottle of wine.
Please.
Dad says to go ahead and give you a blowjob. Or I can do it. Or if need be, he'll come down himself and do it. But for God's sake, tell him to take his hand off the intercom.
Having a girlfriend whose father has a sense of humor? Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard.
That was what, 2003 or 4 when that came out. Feels
Something
really
like that. It's old.
Waiting for a pounding when you get home, Daddy. Seriously, again? Shit, sorry, Dad. Change his name on your phone. Mom, why don't you add mushrooms to the pizza? Me, sure. The whole family after dinner. When her head game's on point. I love you, Jane Curtin. The Colonel's Holiday Three-Way. Twice the breast, thighs, and legs. No. Oh, wait. Polish edition.
See ya. Do you know why you're here? Bad luck, I guess.
We're getting clipped.
She said she cares about me. She tried to think about me.
Don't be monetizing this video, guys, because they're going to copyright crap you. So, just to let you know.
No offense, Bruce, but I don't stream these shows to my channel.
Okay.
This is part of the reason right here.
I didn't know they had alligators over there.
Look, who's
Oh.
Oh.
we're gonna get through this is by sticking together. Being a team. Trust.
Trust.
God, okay, so there's only 2 animals left to be created. There are 100 legs I'm going to choose from. Centipede. I'll take your entire stock. Snake. Parrothead. The new Pixar. Where's Daddy? Me trying to unstick my sweaty balls in public. Oh my God. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. If you have balls that are not 12 years old, if they're even just a little bit dangly, like they can be hanging down a centimeter, they can be like me, and you have to hover the rest of your life and you use a public toilet. GTA shouldn't encourage crime and should never. The GTA just shouldn't exist. Aren't you a real life criminal though? Introverts after making it through an entire phone call. After 10,000 years, I'm free. I miss her. I think she passed away. That was the old Rita Repulsa.
Yep.
Yes, she did.
Person of the year.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh man.
Can you explain what an incel is?
So an incel is just like someone who is involuntarily celibate. That loser sitting on Reddit for 23 hours a day with Cheetah dust and empty Mountain Dew cans all around them. And it just has a real stank smell that is involved with these people. I'm just going to paint you an image. And like the fedora is a little crusty and the beard, the neck beard is strong, but the facial hair is weak.
I want to know what that chair is rated for. I want that chair in my new home.
And there's a bald spot in the back, and you could just see the fedora just hanging on for dear life. And he's sitting there muttering under his breath about how like Jessica Alba's ugly.
Right.
You know,
Literally,
like that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's real.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
that
Benny.
fat bitch, anything right to bitch.
Well, if you go to the bottom, I think it has her OnlyFans thing you could sub to. It was a joke.
I'm trying to eat here. The kids asked if they could write "Let it snow" in the windows, but the bottom is what it say. You can see it from the road. Tits down. I'm sorry, ladies. We didn't mean to yell at you. I often wonder, like, is that healthy? Does that wreck your spine?
I think you need a spine.
Disney making The Mandalorian. Disney making the new Star Wars movies. She wants my brick. Do not remove an anime girl's hair vents. They're a vital organ for facilitating gas exchange, control of body temperature. And without them, they will overheat and die. No one can stop me.
One to grow on.
Oh my God. Nobody can stop me from eating my lunch before 9 a.m. Not even God. One of the first P-51 Mustangs used by the Chinese at Pearl Harbor. This is how I feel when I see somebody put medieval history content online. Where's the video of this?
That's some genius shit, though.
I mean, they're not wrong. Please, you don't have to do this. I said, bite the curb. Wow. Poor turtle. Pick 2 security questions. What's your favorite food to eat? Your answer. Profanity allowed and secret answer. Please select a new secret answer. This woman had written on her back, or maybe tattooed, "Black cock only." So Shane Red Mile says, on behalf of white men everywhere, we thank our black brothers for taking one for the team. I'm sure there's a whole post of various ethnicities passing that responsibility.
They're my favorite, or at least one of my favorite.
Yeah. This is Karl Marx's great-great-great-grandson back looking for money while he sleeps on Kingston streets. Mr. Marx said he flirted with his great-great-grandson's socialist ideals, but ultimately decided they did not work in practice. Somebody's getting a nailing.
Oh.
No! No! Yeah, back. That's not right. Last night, I met a Jewish girl, and she gave me her number. I told her we use names now. I'll be up the wrist. Until we meet again. Long distance relationships. No, you can't see both of them. It's Christmas, not your birthday. Message to American Airlines. Well, hold up. Damn, Kyle, save some pussy for the rest of us. 40-year-old divorced dudes setting their Tinder age range like 54 to 19. Damn, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Hey, Brooke, they're talking about you. You know somebody's lying, but you can't say anything because of how you found out. I think we've all been there. Parents lay down on the bed to hug and kiss. Baby son walks by the room. I said no cuddles. If you meet a girl that admits she's wrong, apologizes, and changes her ways, dump her because that might be a man. Women don't do that. Love you, Janet. Netflix. The Hitler movie. Disney and Pixar are bringing out benefits. Coming soon in cinemas. Are these AI?
Yeah.
If those are AI, that's perfect. Stealth aircraft, nuclear submarines, special forces, nuclear weapons, all of it pales in comparison to the United States' most terrifying ability to deploy a fully functional Burger King to any combat theater within 24 hours.
That is impressive.
That is kind of scary.
This is a Factorio experience. First 15 minutes. Oh man, this big game's boring as fuck. What happened to that 16 hours ago? Restaurant owner goes on kitchen nightmares. This kitchen is a nightmare. The restaurant owner. People aren't eating out as much because of the economy. How do we get more customers? We can finally afford our dream pizza. XL pizza, 4 toppings. We can mock them for being poor. Promoted! When you just sat down and somebody calls your name. Fuck. I feel that one. When your program is a complete mess, but it does its job. I can't believe they're already pushing Christmas. It's still October, isn't it? Yeah, 2023. I think everybody lets time get away from him. Achilles Aphasius, Escator. The Alpha Legion forces ignore the laws of their Primarch and fight on as if nothing's changed. An unknown ultramarine combat observer. Gullivan, you magnificent bastard. I read your book. I swear this is not a truck. This is a actual creature. 15 flavors, and stuff. Open for business. There's that intestines. Open for intestines. Yeah, anyway.
I think it's supposed to be like a mimic.
Yeah, it's a mimic. Definitely a mimic. She kisses a frog. Poof. You don't look like the prince I wanted. Yeah, you kissed a poisonous frog, moron. This is the point of this is only an emergency. This is the anxiety companion honey badger. Unlike other companion animals that snuggle up and provide physical comfort and a safe space during anxiety attacks, the emotional support honey badger instead physically attacks some savages the absolute living hell out of the stupid fuck bothering you, thus removing the source of the anxiety. It's much more efficient. Ask your doctor if honey badger is right for you. Buy it now and receive 1 free foosball table, specially designed for Clyde. Great pick. I'll save it to my meme folder so I can easily find it later. The meme folder looks like this. All of us have this folder. What 3 words can possibly be better than "I love you"? All charges dismissed. This is my buddy Rob. In this house, we celebrate Happy Honda Days, Lexus December to Remember, Toyota-thon, Mercedes Winter Event, Chevy Red Tag Sales Event. December is about savings. Catholic bastards. The Redhead Festival in Dublin, Ireland is an annual gathering for redheads. When at Disney, people do a remake. Let's welcome Susan to the group. This is Susan.
Yeah.
That's the only ice cream man Travis trusts. I don't really blame him. Get lost, Ken, and shut the door. This doesn't concern you. When I first read that, I saw Beat Up He-Man. Near death metal. It's a new Slavic thing, I think. Glorious. That's fucking glorious. Profanity solo class. Apologies, my good bitch. But what seems to be the fuck? LBGT, let's go be terrorists. This is how workplace violence starts.
Yep.
Dudes in college turned into 1 of 4 people. The Chad. Here, try this. The guy sneaking out the window. Or that's not a dude anymore.
Yeah, it's some dude was at one of those anime conventions. And he's like, "Oh, baby, you're so cute. Can I get your picture? What's your name?" He's like, "My name is Felix." But he's dressed up like a cat girl. And he looks like it too. If it wasn't for his voice, you'd have thought he literally thought it was a chick. But that's where I'm getting that from.
Today, I went for a walk with a beautiful girl. And then she noticed me, so we went for a run.
Oh, it's beautiful.
PC players, GTA 6. Jump 2 years. Is this a real Domino's?
No, that's AI generated.
Okay.
They got some good ones.
Oh, I saw. This is boring. I roll a pig. The pig is unable to move. This is just 2 bald fellas in the group. That's all. Do MILFs, not drugs. I want to buy a graphing calculator. Texas Instruments. Yep. And a high-speed, high-res analog to digital converter. Yeah. No problem. We got you. No worries, man. Also, weird question, but do you know where I can find a Javelin anti-tank guided missile? Buddy, you're not going to believe this. Off to the War Thunder forums we go. Sometimes all you need is a positive attitude and a knife. Guy responding to how's it going severity scale. Not bad. Bad. Can't complain. Weeks are ruined. It's going. Worst day of my life. Another day in paradise. Instead, while purchasing cigarettes for the first time in 2 years. I'm going to be driving home in the wrong lane. Where all your cool internet friends live. At road trip distance, that's these people here. Fucking Narnia or some shit. That's everyone else. I don't know who this girl is, but you can still be mysterious after oversharing because in that moment, everyone is thinking, why would she say that?
Isn't that Hillary Duff?
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
from like 20 years ago or something.
Yeah, she's kind of older now. I have to read this one. Remember, good lad, there's good meat on a dragon's tail, and they grow back after about a decade. How did you know it's the same dragon, Ma? Because when I cut off this one off the dragon, I said, Marble, you vicious old cow, leave me the fuck alone. Ah, okay. She cuts the tail off the dragon. Dragon tail goes right back. Okay. Join Starfleet, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, not much goes on out here, buddy. I run through the snow, they shoot the guns. I always get away. A bunch of soldiers in orange don't bother me none. Nope. Out there, living my best life. Winning. What do you look at when we do it doggy style? Your beautiful hair, of course. Actually, me. Head of the Dix Division. No, I'm not in here. I'm not that cool. Not these guys. Lord of the Dix. Now partner around it. Yeah.
Man.
Reject identity. Embrace tradition. Inspired me. Our friends. Yeah, I already heard that. It's a skull instrument. Okay. The ultimate toothpaste topper and squeezer. These toothpaste toppers and squeezers are sure to give whoever uses it a big laugh while still effectively getting all the toothpaste out of the tube.
Yeah, I use Colgate, so I was thinking like that would be doubly bad because it comes out red.
Yeah. Or aim toothpaste too, I think, right?
Yeah.
I wish I didn't realize or know that. Who would win? A 316-year-old nuclear-armed sovereign state and founding NATO member with a permanent seat on the UN Security Council and a dark imperialistic past they refuse to acknowledge. Or Scottish pleasure enthusiasts. Interesting question. Let's see how this plays out, Cotton.
Now those plushy sharks. That's like the new Beanie Baby, right?
I haven't seen this yet, so I need to. Modern Woman, right here. Leaving 2019. Looking good. After 2024. Ooh. One of my guys. Road closed out the border. A cooling vest invented by a furry made its way into the United States military. So after 14 years, I finally left the military. Sadly, my ETS date correlated with my inspections, and I never got a send-off. My unit didn't want that, though, so they had me come back for a plaque. I'm a civilian now, so I couldn't wear my uniform. What to wear? Wow. Don't. Discord server 1. Take things to Discord server 2. 2. Take military base items over in their classified documents to the War Thunder forums. Happiness is having your nuts between a pair of great tits. Don't let anyone tell you tacos don't work miracles. Wow. God bless that man. Everyone has the right to be stupid. It's just that some people abuse the privilege. I do that sometimes.
It's the freakiest thing you ever did.
No, it's not that. I don't really like how you did look like it, so I have went to the ranch and you know, like where the horse would be at. And I just, you know, so the horse. You know, every day I'm on this one, bro. I really like
Wow. Leftist memes are all text. Hey, Skeletor, you've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for now! Right down your goes, then lower them. You're going to fuck it up at some point. You can be replaced. Failure is always an option. You can't truly call yourself peaceful unless you're capable of great violence. If you're not capable of great violence, then you're not peaceful. You're just harmless. It's an important distinction. I like this. The Sword of Summoning Ducks. As an action, you may use a charge to summon D6 ducks. 3 charges per day. My black cat looks harmless, but his claws are sharp as fuck. He also murders mice for fun. Severe liver damage between the guy or the wow. Cunning technological fire wielder. Obsession with large heavy ball. Fucking hate the Eagles, man. All of them. All of them hate the Eagles. It's looking at me. What should I do? Better start playing the national anthem full blast and spread your allegiance. Wow, that's a big fucking bird. When I bake bread, I give 1,000 of yeast organisms also by feeding them sugar before ruthlessly baking them to death in an oven and cooking their corpses. Sounds legit. Be honest. Is this too much lettuce? Is that a... I wish I'd stop taking phone photos of my kitchen. Me during the last 10 seconds it takes me to restart my phone. Just going to wait here. When you don't want to put any unnecessary mileage on your wheelbarrow tires, just break out the old roll thunder. What list am I on, Santa? Well, I've been looking at the team, so probably DHS, NSA, and the FBI. Well, you're not nothing until you get your own Santa. How Santa really finds out which reindeer can fly. Dang, let's find another one. Kind of want a relationship. Kind of want to stay single my whole life. Kind of want to go on adventures. Kind of want to stay in my bed my whole life. It's a vacuum side of your bloodline. Finding the two can you. There are 2 hobbits inside of you. It doesn't look like much, but it's souped up. So you don't ever piss off the excavator operator. Shit like that happens. Dragging past work and your day off. It's like a vegan that secretly eats meat. Was going to make an insurance claim, but sold the plywood and bought a new car instead. Damn. Red is like the sun. It rises in the east and sets in the west. Who the heck thought that the bridge was the best place to display this? I like that. This area is under constant surveillance. Wow. All right, we're getting to 13th of December. I want to wrap it up after this meeting here. A W-82 nuclear warhead with a 155 millimeter extended range base bleed rocket with 2 kiloton yield. Swap the out M102 or M777. AC-130 Nookie. Not bad. All right. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's meeting review for a few days. I know we had people drop out. That was like a half hour ago. Appreciate everyone being part of this. We had a blast tonight's game. Marion will be on with me. Hopefully, for the next half hour, we'll get messages to each other. And I thank you for being part of tonight's show.